Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hiya, hello, good afternoon, welcome to Hobby Maker. Thank you, John, on Sewing Street. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, as well. We're here till 9 o'clock tonight, and what a Saturday we have lined up. I'm with you for the first 4 hours, and then Adam takes over, Mr. Saturday night, to take you through until 9 o'clock. So let's have a little look and then see what's coming up in the first hour. We've got Crafter's Companion, some amazing deals, some that you may have seen before, some that you haven't seen before. We've got a fantastic craft club kit to make small mini cards. We've also got the embossing tool that says handmade by, which is fantastic. After that, now this is going to be big, huge, enormous. We welcome back the gnome that we love and know as Norman. Francois is in the house. It's been about a year and a half from the last Norman collection, and he's in the garden this time, ready for spring. It's going to be great. 3 o'clock, we've got Sanntangle. Lovely Sandra's here with the latest addition to Locket Lane. We've got the tower, and we've also got a book that takes you places that you've never been before. Then at 4, we've got the Craft Consortium. I'm doing that on my own this afternoon. It's the Little Ones Complete Collection, which is a brilliant collection for anyone that wants to make cards for newborns, that sort of thing. After that, at 5 o'clock, Adam's here, as I said. He's got Crafter's Companion, more with Sheila at 5. Woodware with what's left over from Norman the Gnome at 6. Sanntangle at 7. And Hobby Maker Deals Special, Unmissable Deals with Adam on his own at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is our Saturday, the 7th of Feb. Nice to have your company. Sheila's here. Come on in, my love. Hello.
Hello.
Missed you. Haven't seen you for a little while.
Yeah, it feels like a while since we've been together.
Now, we've got a whole bundle of goodies. We're going to start with the bows first of all.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, the team today, we've got Laura producing, who's lost her voice. So it's going to be quite quiet today. She's here. She's good at sign language, though. Very good at sign language. Charlie is directing. There he is, look, with the multicoloured jacket. He's got the best jackets going. We've got Josh on the floor, there he is, and Finn from Sewing Street, there they are. So that's your team. And who's what? Who?
Corey.
Oh, there he is. Corey's in the gallery, learning directing. There we go. That's your team.
Yeah.
That's your team through until 5 this afternoon. Right, now, first things first, we all love a bow.
We do.
But these are bows with a big difference because they're fancy bows.
Yes.
Look at these.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They're so lovely to make. They're so unusual as well. And we know that these have been ridiculously popular with all our viewers and customers. Really, really easy to make and great for putting on your presents, great for putting on your Christmas trees, your Easter trees, great for putting on your cards, decorating a box. They're really, really lovely because you're getting those borders as well. So you've got 3 beautiful borders. And again, with those, you can elongate them.
I mean, those on a box lid would look lovely. You could even wear them if you wanted to. You could put them in a hair.
Absolutely,
like that.
yeah, definitely.
Now, we haven't got many of these left at all. When you look at all the components you get, and these are the size of the dies, so they're not tiny dies, they're big, big dies, but you can put bows on anything. You can even put bows on your Christmas tree if you want to make Christmas bows later in the year. But you can put them all around the house if you're decorating maybe for a party, you want to put bows on door handles, things like that. You can put them anywhere you like, but on presents, they are perfect. Look, some finished cards there.
Got a couple of cards with them on there.
Vellum
so, yeah, they work beautifully in the vellum that we've got on the show as well, which we'll show you shortly. But, yeah, they work really, really lovely with the vellum. Obviously, you can see there as well with, like, a mirror card. They work beautifully as well. And with your papers, they'll just work with anything you've got, really. They look great in black, look great in white.
I mean, normally when you see bows, they're about so big and they're pretty samey. They're all, very, very similar. These are different. So they look great on cards, great on presents. We're going to give you a deal price for the Saturday afternoon. As I say, we've only got a few of them left. They are going to sell out, I'm sure, pretty quickly. $17.99. You can make bows and sell them. You can put bows on your cards, put bows on your presents. $17.99 for dies this sort of size. I would have thought 30 to 40 quid, to be fair.
Yes, I know. I think that's, I think the price on them is ridiculous because that's why they sold out. And myself and Debbie Robinson, we weren't lucky enough to actually get the packaged set. When we get new products, we're all given the collection in their packaging. And they sold out so quickly that we had to give ours to, for customer orders. So we only got like samples. So we just got like no packaging or anything. So that's how popular they were. And we brought them back a couple of times now. And I'm sure these few that we've got left will probably again sell out today.
That could be a dicky bow.
It could be.
If you don't use the streamer,
yes.
That could be a dicky bow. One like if you do like a dinner suit sort of card, which I know lots of people like to do. £17.99. We literally have a handful of them. I don't know if when they go we can get any more, but certainly if you want them, grab them now. I think this is it at the moment.
I think it will be, yeah, because like I say, the stock we've brought down to Hobby Maker, I think, because we'd sold out a couple of times here and people still wanted them and they've given us a few left, what we had left.
Now, we're getting people in already. Think about it. If you buy this or anything else in this show, you'll pay your one P&P of $4.95 and then you can shop for the rest of the day, not worrying about the cost of P&P because it's capped at $4.95 every single day. 20% of our existing stock has now gone. Where are those bows going to go? It's nice to have different fancy bows that perhaps you've never seen before.
Definitely. I think with these, you can decorate everything with these. And like we said, we've done them in vellum. If you were having a wedding or a birthday and you wanted to use them as a table decoration, you might want to put them on your menu board, you know, and have them. You might want to make like bunting out of them. Put them back to back as well. They're really, really beautiful bows and they're easy to make.
But also, when you make a card and you're not quite sure what someone likes, what they're into, what their hobbies are, a bow on a card is just a celebratory emblem, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I think you can, like you've said, Dave, you can use them all through the year, for every festivity, really, every occasion. They're just really, really beautiful. You can make them bright, you can make them glittery, you can just make them quite low-key, if you like. But again, a really, really useful thing to have, because if you went into a shop and bought a bow like this, you'd be paying £2 or £3. You know how much those, like the ones, the traditional ones where you peel the sticker off and stick it on, they're
I told this story the other day. Years
ago,
I went to a florist because I needed a big bow for something I was giving my mum and dad for an anniversary present. They charged me £10. £10 for a bow that was about that size. It was really lovely, but these dies are going to allow you to make as many of these bows as you fancy, 2 different styles, completely different. It is going to sell out fairly soon. I'll let you know when that happens. Now, we've also got How Do You Fancy Colouring Like a Pro? Now, these normally are quite a bit of money because you're going to get a lot in here. You actually get 24 pieces in this set. If I open it up and have a delve in, I love these because you've got everything you need to complete the projects that you can see on the front of the box. Now, if I slide this out, first of all, you get a lovely selection of your Illustrator pens and your classics, and a fine art liner as well, tucked in there. But what you may not realise is you actually get a load of artwork. Black and white artwork on premium quality cardstock, the right cardstock for the pens, and you can colour all of these in. You can put them in frames and display them on the wall if you want to. You get one in black and you get one in grey. So if you want it to be slightly lighter, that's what you've got the option of there. But these are all beautiful, kind of almost like cartoon-like ladies and characters. Like comic strip characters that you can colour in. And, you know, you've got every technique that you need covered with this this fantastic collection. Now, you've actually got, I think, is there a QR code or something on there?
I think there's a QR code. I'm not sure if it's like active at the minute, but we can check that. I just wanted to show you, I started colouring one of these the other day because I knew they were on the show. Now, as you know, I'm fairly new to Crafter's Companion and I haven't had the pens for very long. And especially a mixture of them. So if I can get this one out, because obviously you just showed that one there where the girls have got the eyes look like they've got no eyeballs in them. But the box is a battle, isn't it, to get into? Once you get them in,
I'm good at getting into things.
Safe. I know you are. I know you are.
The box doesn't look very good after it, but...
The Demolisher, aren't you?
There
we go.
Dave.
Demolition Dave, that's it. So I just wanted to show you how easy it is to colour. Because I've not really had any lessons with like the Spectrum R pens. Anything I do with them is just, you know, I'm just doing it from what I think and what I've seen the girls do.
Because what the gang have given you, pen-wise, everything that you need to recreate really natural looking hair
Yeah.
and skin tones as well. So you're not having to think, oh, what colour do I need? They've given you the colours that you need to do just that
Yes.
in the box.
Yes.
So you've got, as you can see, if you look at on the top and the bottom of the pens, you can see that's a kind of skin tone there in this
Yes.
illustrator. Are they all alcohol pens? Or
They're all
water
alcohol
pens?
markers, and what's nice is it's like a taster set. So you're going to get 10 pens. The beautiful illustrators have got the fine nib, and then they've also got that Japanese brush nib, which if you've never tried doing alcohol colouring with a brush nib, it's absolutely beautiful. This feels so lovely. And then we've got the Classique, which has got the chisel end and also a slightly different fine tip.
So you've got a pink,
Yeah.
a purple, a blue, a yellow and a green. Then you've got two shades of like a very light fawn for skin tones and a
Yes, and a
darker
darker
skin
one.
tone there and a darker brown there as well. And even a lighter colour there
Yeah,
again.
you've got a couple of greys, a very pale grey, which is great for doing shadows or doing like, if you're doing the bubbles on any of the outfits. But because they're both alcohol markers, whether they're Classic or illustrators, you can use them together. And they will still blend because obviously they're alcohol markers.
Now-
But yeah, it's really easy to do. And don't worry about the eyes. All I've done is coloured the eyes in blue.
Yep.
Added a little bit of the purple to make it slightly darker. And then I've used the fine liner to do the eyeball. And I've just done a little white dot with my white pen.
This is actually a complete colouring course. You've got the
Yes.
right cards to colour in using the alcohol pens. You've got to have the right card to do that. They've made sure you've got that. You've got the black and white images printed, one in grey, one in black,
Yeah.
and all the colours that you need to achieve the finished result. If you go to Crafters Companion's website right now, they've got a deal on it. How much are they charging for? It's £6 off, down to £23.99. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
£23.99, but that's the difference in what we've got, isn't it?
Yeah, though. 'Cause we've got another one, another website. This one, oh, this is the
Yes.
Zon. That's actually £16.95. So that's even undercut Crafters Companion's website. That's
Yes.
really good.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? This Saturday afternoon, if you're a colourist or want to be, whether it's for yourself or a gift for someone, we're going to beat that last price that we showed you. The price that we're going to go to, you wouldn't be able to buy the pens alone for that, let alone
No,
all the
not at
artwork
all.
you get with it as well. And it comes beautifully boxed, gift boxed. You've got the fine liner in there as well for adding fine liner detail, obviously. But I think when you see where we're going on this price, oh, I've just looked at where it's going. You are not going to believe this. What about if I said to you, you could actually buy 3 of these for the price that we're going to go to? Yes. You get all the artwork, you get all the pens, and the tuition for £9.99. You couldn't buy the pens for that. You couldn't even buy just those 4 Classiques for that, I would have thought, or 5.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, an alcohol pen, you know, they vary, don't they? For an individual pen, it could be £3.95 and up. I've paid more than that for alcohol markers over the time, over my years in crafting. So this equates to actually less than £1 a pen, doesn't it? Because you're getting the art liner as well.
Yep.
And the artwork.
And the artwork.
Yeah.
24
and
pieces.
It's crazy.
Beautifully boxed. Easy to wrap if it is a gift for someone's birthday or something like that. And this will appeal to adults, it will appeal to youngsters, people that are interested in studying art, becoming an artist, if they're into like fashion design and things like that. It is basically colour like a pro.
I would
10% stock gone already. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I would be I mean, if I hadn't got the pens already, I'd be getting this for the pens as a crafter.
Yeah.
You've got 10 alcohol pens there.
'Cause pens do run out.
And liner as well. And then you can give the pictures to your children to colour if you want to. They can colour with you know, watercolours or crayons, pencils. They're great for gifts as well, as Lauren is saying.
I mean, if you've got maybe a gift drawer at home where you bag up bargains and snap up bargains when you see them and think, oh, well, I'll give that to someone later in the year. You've even got, as I said to you before, tips in the tutorial leaflet that's inside there as well. The QR code is on the back. So, yeah, everything you need to get realistic results. And they are funky ladies on these drawings.
They are, you know, and once you've done them, you can be adding like glitter and sparkle. You can, you know, you could even put it on a card and give it to someone in the family. It's weird because my great niece was 13 this week and she had a party last night and I got videos sent to me. And it was kind of like this with all those funky colours, lots of purples, lots of greens, lots of yellows, all dancing. And it was kind of like that in the room where they were having a great time.
A lot of colouring books out there on the market are aimed at kids. You know,
Yes.
these are aimed at youngsters, maybe,
Yeah.
and older people as well. If you're interested in colouring, maybe you're convalescing, got someone that you know that's convalescing. Oh, Julie's convalescing at the moment. Bless her, sending her all our love. She's watching maybe at the moment. Yeah, you're going to have so much fun with this.
Yeah, and
someone
just,
started on that
I think
one,
Debbie's probably done that, Debbie Robinson maybe, and just look at that tiny, tiny bit of colour in there, how suddenly it brings that drawing to life. And then you could add like die-cut stars to it, and you could stamp around the edge. You could really make it quite like funky.
And you have got, again, the colours that are right to give the skin tone realism, and also where it would be darker, where there'd be a shadow. You've got the colour tones to do that as well. Some of you are multi-ordering. Gail in West Yorkshire's going for 2, but lots of you are coming through for that. 20 quid off. What a way to start the show, to open up Saturday afternoon with 2 cracking deals with those bows and also the colour like a pro.
It's a good way also, I think, Dave, as well. If you've never used alcohol pens before and you're a bit scared of, you know, if you stamp something and think, where do I start? This is a good way of having a little play and try and not be too worried, because you've got the artwork already in there. It doesn't matter if you go a bit wrong, you've not wasted your ink and your stamps.
I've got to let you know we've got less than 100 of these, and the stock is going very, very quickly. Even if you don't know who you're buying it for at the moment, or maybe you're thinking, I'd like to have a go at that.
Yeah.
The first deal, the bows have gone. They've completely sold out now, which we knew they would do. And this is going in the same direction. So under a £10 note for quality alcohol marker pens, and also the fine liner and all that artwork that you can really enjoy colouring in as well.
It's a great
A
price.
cracking price. I mean, you could easily pay more for the pens than that, £9.99. I mean, if you just got the 5 illustrated pens for £9.99, that would be classed as a good deal.
It would be amazing. Honestly, I've seen them online recently, alcohol pens, for £3.95 each. And I don't think they were like, you know, top brand ones. They were just regular ones. And so if you imagine, well, you've got 10 in there straight away. That's like 40 quid, isn't it?
OK, now we've got another brilliant Saturday afternoon deal for you. This is part of the Crafters Companion Craft Club. This is a brand new item to us, and this is part of the Craft Club range. And what they did was they brought out these self-contained plastic packets or pouches with everything you need to do a certain type of craft.
Yeah.
So this one is based around mini cards. And if you have a little look over on the steps, when Sheila opens this up in a second, you'll see them. They are so, so cute. You've got everything in it. Can I give this to you to go and open?
Yes, of course.
Is that right?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay. Now, this one was launched this week. Mini cards are increasingly popular because they're quick and easy to do. They're really, really cute. $29.99 is what the price should be, but the deal price this afternoon to make your mini cards is going down to £26.99. That's a 10% discount. And if you look on the steps next to Sheila, you'll see some of the things that you can actually create with what's inside. It's got everything in it that you need to make all these things, hasn't it?
It has, yes. The only thing you're going to need is probably a pair of scissors, a pencil, maybe an eraser, and some, you know, either glue or tape. So it's as simple as that. You get it in the wallet, which is great, because if you're going to your craft club or one of your craft groups where you just go for a coffee, you can pop your scissors in there, you can pop your glue and your tape, your pencil, you can take that with you in your bag and you've got everything in there that you need. You're going to get the divider as well. So for those of you who've already got like up to number 22 of the craft club packages, you'll see you've probably got them in a binder or folder. So you get this, so you know this is month 23, and it tells you everything on there that is enclosed within the kit.
So is this an extra then to add on to for people who bought the full craft club when it came out? Right.
Yes, because we've had shaker ones, haven't we? We've had like a shaker pack, and we've also had one with tri-blend pens in as well, and gilding flakes and things like that over time. I didn't see them all, but I've seen a few that we've had, and obviously they're a really great thing to have.
So if you bought the Craft Club bundle when it first came out about a year or so ago, you won't have had that one. This is an extra, so if you've already got it and you want to add this into your bundle, please feel free. But it stands alone on its own as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, it does. Because for me as well, I wasn't part of the team when the previous craft clubs came out, so this is like new to me. So for me, I've just opened it out and started using it. You will get an instruction booklet with it as well, and you've got a QR code under here. I've got a little sticker on mine at the minute, but if you scan the QR code when you get your kit, that will take to the Crafters Companion website, and on there you will see Debbie Robinson doing all the tutorials for you, which is great. So you can craft along with Debbie. She'll show you exactly how to do it. But you have got your instructions with step-by-steps really simple step-by-steps and pictures at each stage. So you've got your double diamond fan fold card, you've got your theatre gatefold card, you've also got your bonbon box, which is the one that looks like a little cracker.
Bonbon box.
Bonbon box. It's hard to say that, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the milk carton box. And then the handbag card as well. And for that one, you can actually put a little gift card in there. And then you'll see you've got a couple of pages for notes. So you might want to do like measurements, what you've used, etc., who it's for, and other ideas you've got on that. So you'll get that as well.
Yep.
So what you'll then get is you'll get your everything packaged. So you're going to get your assorted gems.
Beautifully presented, isn't it?
Isn't it just? I was thinking, you know, I would be probably taking these out and using these. You know, I'd be cutting this and using it for background because it's on both sides. So you're going to get your adhesive gems. You can see you've got your silver there. You've got like a goldy yellow, and you've also got the pink in all the different sizes. So again, they are fully adhesive. So you just need to pop those off and pop them onto your projects.
Beautiful.
So you get your gems. Then you get a set of clear stamps, and there's 6 little stamps in here. So these have got celebrate, a little treat for you. You're also special, happy birthday, just a little something, and have a lovely day. And again, they will work with all of the projects because of the size.
Great.
And then you're going to get, oh, this one, I love this little package. This is assorted ribbon. So the colours in here are beautiful, and these go with the papers and the cards, as you'll see when we show you those. So you've got 3 different widths in the 3 different colours. So again, great for layering on top of each other if you want to. They would work like that as well. So you could do a really thick one and then a thinner one on top. Really, really lovely. And you've got way too many like ribbons in there to use, I think. You'll use those on your other projects as well. Mm-hmm. And then you've got a metal die set. And this allows you to cut all the little embellishments. So you can see you've got the big flowers, the small flowers. You've got the butterfly and the small butterfly.
£15 for that, wouldn't you?
I think you pay quite a bit for this. Yeah, definitely. You've also got your foliage. You've got stars. You've got the 3 balloons. You've got the hearts, leaves, little hello sign, the banner, another little like plaque here that you can stamp onto. Your bumblebee. It's a really, really lovely set of dies. You're going to get that as well, and you can lay them up as well. They look really nice, like almost to give them some dimension. Mm-hmm. And then you're going to get your templates. So again, your templates are what you will have to make your boxes with. If I pop it maybe on the back of there, you might be able to see it on there a bit easier. So this is the little one that has the, let me grab this and I'll show you what it makes, and then you can see. So it makes a bit more sense. So this makes this little like gift card wallet. We've got a little Velcro dot on there. And you'll see all the card and paper that these are made from, you are going to get in the kit as well.
Don't forget,
stamps
the Hobbycraft gift card is available all year round.
Oh, that would
get it off the website.
That would work lovely in there, wouldn't it?
Get the actual plastic version sent to your home, or you can have an email version that could be sent to anyone's email address. Yeah. So you can do it straight away if you wanted to.
That would work really nice. And then this one is your next one, which is your, now I think this is your fancy fold double diamond card, I think. I can't remember, it's got so many words, but this one is really clever. It's got these unusual little folds, and again, you can fold it in a slightly different way if you want to. I've gone off the photographs, but I think you can do it so that these little sections here pop out as well, like these do, and these can pop in. So it's really, really simple, and also I think it would work the other way as well, something a bit different, and it does stand up, as you can see, really, really quite well.
And you don't have to measure, you just basically draw the lines and score
yes, absolutely.
in all the right places.
You do, yeah, so you'll go with your template. It tells you which is the outer line, which is the score line, and which is the matte and layer line. So you're basically just going to reproduce those with your pencil and then cut them out. And then we've got next the little milk carton. And again, this is really cute because this has got these 4 embellishment panels that you can use as your mats and layers. We've got a couple of the little milk cartons here.
Oh, that's so cute. So that could be for jewellery, couldn't it? Like a ring or
definitely. I mean, absolutely. And we think you can possibly fit like a little cream egg in there maybe, or a chocolate egg, or a Ferrero Rocher, something like that. But you can see how cute it is. And all these mats and layers are just from the template as well. The only thing that's die cut is the heart. Everything else is freehand.
They make really cute favour boxes for weddings on the tables.
Absolutely. They're really, really lovely. Really cute. And then you've got your Now Then. This one is the theatre fold card. So this is this one, and this comes with a little belly band. So what happens here with this is you score and fold it in such a way that it opens out like that. So it's got like a hint of Art Deco with it. almost like a dressing table mirror, and you've got your little belly band that will go around that, and then obviously that will keep it short for you to put in a little envelope. But that is really, really cute, isn't it?
It's really cute.
So, so lovely. And then your final one is the bonbon box, which is this one. And as you can see on here now, you're going to get 3 tags, you're going to get a banner, and you're also going to get another little panel which you can stamp onto and then pop on one of your tags. And if I bring this one in, this one is here. Well, we've got 2 of these actually. We've got the pink one.
Oh, it's a bit like a cracker.
It is like a cracker, isn't it? And then we've got the blue one. So this one I brought with us in the week when we launched this, and then this one we did on the actual show. And again, they're just really cute. And I think, doesn't matter where you're at in your crafting, you know, with your experience or whether you're novice, you can be using these. If you're not comfortable at drawing the frills and cutting around the frills, just cut them off straight. It's absolutely fine. If you've got a cutter that's got a zigzag blade, or you've got a tearing ruler, you could do that. Or if you've got a cutter with a you know, funny shaped blade, you could do that as well.
And that's not all that's in the actual kit. There's even more.
Not
all your
at all,
papers are in there
because
too.
we've got more. So let's show you. Those are your templates. Then we've got the coloured cards. So you're going to get 6 colours of card, 2 sheets of each. 8 by 8. Now this has got a white core as well. So if you did want to emboss it and sand it once you've done your shape, you could do that. I would suggest if you're going to score it and fold it, maybe score it with a thinner tool rather than a ball tool, just because that way then you'll get a neater crease and your white won't show through.
Those colours are great.
The colours lovely.
Bright and beautiful and cheerful.
Definitely, and I think you've got some masculine colours in there as well, with like the darker blues too. I think, you know, if you want to do one for maybe, you know, you've got someone rugged in your family that just likes blue and, you know, darker colours, you've got something, and then you've got the pretty colours as well, and suitable for children. And then the final one.
There's no one rugged in my family.
Is there not? Well, that's fine. I don't think there is in mine actually. Wayne's a bit rugged, but you know, he's he likes to think he is. He'll be shouting at the screen now. So these are your papers, and the papers are a lovely, lovely mix. So you're going to get 2 sheets of each of these. There's 12 designs. So you've got like the damask, you've got the stripes, you've got the houndstooth. This one is beautiful, isn't it? It's so wedding-like with the roses. You've got the polka dots, which are nice. You've got the like checkered, almost like tartan plaid effect. You've got the little florals there, so the ditzy florals. You've also got the foliage. And all these colours work beautifully with those card colours as well. That one goes with that one. I love this one.
Oh, yeah.
With the forsythia on and like the little daisies and things. It's really beautiful. These are almost like...
wildflower meadow.
Yeah, aren't they? With the foliage on there as well. This is beautiful too, because it's got that almost like a vintage look to it. And then we've got another with the foliage. And then finally, we've got the yellow tartan, which... what a lovely set of papers.
Now, this is the latest release from the Craft Club range. So if you've got the full set already, if you bought like the big binder when it came out, this you can add on to it. But what I love about it as well is even if you've not got any of those, this stands alone on its own as a self-contained kit. All you need is adhesive and a pair of scissors or a trim or something like that, and you're off. 10% of the stock of this is gone. So if you want to add it into your current collection of the club kits, please do. If it's the first one and the only one that you've ever bought, those are the things you can make just on the steps next to Sheila there. Each one's lovely. You've got cards, you've got little boxes, favour boxes, it could be jewellery boxes. And long after the cardstocks run out, because it will do eventually, you can use your existing cardstock with those templates, so you can keep on making, keep on making, keep on making. So for £26.99, with that QR code, with the tutorials as well, with that little booklet that comes with it as well, with instructions that are photographed step by step, it's a great, great value. NK2037. Okay, now we've got some more deals. The 12 by 12 paperback. Okay, now this is one of my favourites of the year so far. This is so, so special. Now, when you look at it, you'll see what I mean. It's foiled, but it's foiled in such an unusual way. I mean, please only use this for your bestest projects, for the most important things. Don't use it as a mat and lay. Don't camouflage this. Don't cover it up. Let it be seen. Whether it's a box you're going to make into it, whatever you want to do with it, these are stunning. And they're double-sided, so you've got one side that's unfoiled, but why would you not use the foiled side? That's what I'm thinking.
I know, and they're beautiful, you know, if you're making rosettes, if you want to just add a little bit on a box. I mean, they're just beautiful. We brought out two, and I just loved this one. I love the darker one that we have, but I love this one as well because the colours are so kind of... They're pretty colours, but they're also quite earthy as well. And I think the way that has got that foiling on, it's very kind of free-flowing. It's just so vintage as well. It's beautiful cardstock.
Whether you're using the 12 by 12 as a whole sheet or whether you're chopping it down into 4 6x6s, if you did that, there's foil on each of the small 4 6x6 pieces. So you can do it that way if you choose to. People use 12 by 12s in lots and lots of different ways. But better to have a piece of card or paper that's bigger so you can chop into it rather than have to stick some together to make a bigger sheet. Now, you get 24 sheets, all of them stunning, all different colourways, with that flecked foil, which is just so attractive and so different. I'd never seen a pad like it before until this came out earlier this year. And we can let you have it at a cracking price. It is a little bit more money than most 12 by 12s, obviously, but it's still incredible value for money for the luxury. You're getting the luxury foiling that you'll use for your really, really, really important projects and important makes. £22.49 for 24 sheets. So it's unbelievably less than £1 a sheet. So if you chop that into 4 6x6s, that makes it about 25p per 6x6, which is quite remarkable. But it's in a league of its own for the luxury. Look at the way that the foil picks up the light in the studio. It's so magical.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you know, you could cut a piece of this to say 5.5 by 5.5. You could put it on a piece of gold mirror card. And then you could stamp a sentiment or use one of our, you know, we had the vellum sentiments that are in gold and silver. You could just take one of those, put that onto some white card or even the back of the paper that you've used, put that onto some mirror card, stick it together, and that can be your card.
I've really not seen a pad like it. I really, really haven't. It's beautiful. And of course, because it is double-sided, if you are making it into a box, the inside of the box is going to be just as gorgeous as the outside. I would have the kind of unfoiled side as the inside and then the foiled side as the outside of the box. Cut into it, put paper with it, put the cardstock on top, maybe of the lid of a box or whatever. But it's called the Light Distress Damask at £22.49, less than £1 a sheet, and it's EH2017. EH2017. I just love it. Have you got a favourite colour out of these, Sheila? Or?
Do you know what? I really don't know. I mean, I love that one. Because it's got a bit of everything, hasn't it? You've gone from like golds, blue, yellows, pinks, orange, greens, purple, blue. Really lovely. And then there is a really nice pinky, yellowy one. Yeah. And it's nice actually to look at the back of the paper because that's how it is before they kind of foil it.
Is that the one you meant?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just every one, you know, each time you turn it over, you go, oh, actually, I think that's my favourite. And then you turn it over again and go, hang on, no, it's that one.
Exactly.
But I did a project actually on up at Crafters TV recently using this. Now you'll remember our message in a bottle collection that we did, which was all seasidey. What I did, I used some of the damask paper with the foiling on, and I actually made the bottles in black and then put this paper behind to make them look like bottles of aftershave.
Oh, okay.
So again, using it in a totally different way with the message in a bottle dye, you know, the bottle effect, and just worked really, really well. So it's always nice to be able to use it in a different way.
I think that's my favourite one, yeah. EH2017, your item number 2249, and less than £1 a sheet. Where do you want to go next? Oh, the vellum. OK, we've got vellum. Where's the vellum? Here. Now, these are, again, just like the last pad I showed you, really special because they are foiled vellum. Vellum in itself, it is luxury. But when you actually get it foiled beautifully, and you're going to get two pads, this pad, as you can see, has got, to start off with, purple dots all over it. You get 3 of each of these, or 4 of each of these, actually, or maybe more.
Yeah, I think there's...
5.
I'm not sure how many's in the pad. I've forgotten. My brain
24.
Yeah, and there's other 4 designs. I think there are, so I think you get 6 of each.
OK, 6 of each.
I feel like it's 6 of each.
That's a blue foil stripe, which is really lovely. It's completely translucent. Put my hand behind it, you can see through it.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. Absolutely.
It's really lovely. I think it'd be great for on like cards for parties, cards for youngsters, even like baby cards, you know, something, just a little strip of them.
I mean, that could be snowfall. It could be stars in the sky.
Yeah. And they work beautifully with the bows, Dave, as well, because I think there's a card under the next pad that's been done with the bow in that vellum.
That one there.
That's done in the vellum, yeah, and with an invitation inside. And then the blue one underneath, I think the bow is on there with the...
There you go.
Done in the vellum. So if you got the bows,
Aren't they lovely?
it works really beautifully. It's very, like, kind of gentle.
That's a purple lattice. You got foil
Yeah.
on that one. So 24 sheets in that one, but there are 2 pads in this offer. The next one is taking it even further, the next level of luxury. Look at these.
I know. Absolutely
Again,
incredible.
Completely translucent, but foiled. This is like a bronze foiling or a
Yes,
rich
like a
gold
rose
foil.
gold kind of colour. Yeah, it is like more bronzy and coppery. But look at these total contrast to the ones we've just seen. These go like the one you just showed, Dave, was very like kind of modern and fresh, and this one is very traditional in with that damask. I've not seen vellums like this before, and I have a big collection of vellums, and they're beautiful as well. If you take your alcohol markers to them and colour on the back, the colour will shine through. And I think that card in front of you, Dave, with the orange bow on, is that's the vellum on there that's been coloured with the alcohol markers on the back. Yeah. So that's one of the vellums.
Oh, here.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
So coloured using alcohol markers, and again, just transforming it into something completely different.
I mean, this one here, this is like lace. I mean,
It's beautiful.
The quality of the foiling is superb. It really is, and it's that little bit different. That's the one that's been coloured.
Yeah.
So that piece there, we can chop into it.
Yeah.
Colour it with your alcohol markers on the back. The foiling shines through, or keep it just plain like that. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's incredible. It's a beautiful pad.
So you've got 2 pads, 48 sheets. They're all 8 by 8 in size, but you can chop them down, obviously. So you've got playful patterns and you've got the heirloom patterns as well. These completely sold out when we launched them, and we are going to do these this afternoon at the lowest price we have ever done. Have you ever seen vellum like that before? It's $8.99 a pack.
Amazing.
$17.98 for the 2. Both of them very, very special indeed. I mean, I can imagine maybe making them into little lanterns with battery operated tea lights.
Definitely.
So the light would shine through the vellum, but you pick up the foiling.
Absolutely, yeah. And it makes beautiful flowers as well as vellum. So whether you're die cutting or whether you just cut in circles, cut some circles, or even tear circles, and they don't have to be even, and then scrunch them up as though you were going to like screw them up and throw them away, and then open them out and add a bit of ink to them as well, and then layer them up different size circles, and they look amazing.
Now, these are starting to fly out of the door. I'm not surprised. This one's more kind of funky, a little bit more kind of youthful, let's say. This one's more kind of classy and classic. But the combination of the 2 of them, how will you use them? Will you make them into bows? Will you fill apertures with them? Make them into little lanterns if you want to as well? I mean, vellum is not see-through, but it is translucent. Yeah. So it will let light pass through it. You can see colours behind it. So if you want to put a pattern paper behind it, you will see that through the vellum.
Yeah. Do you know what's nice? And I've not brought my big pack of cards through. I'll bring it through after maybe. If you've got a piece of gold mirror card and you've got a piece of silver mirror card, and then you put it behind, it changes the colour of the vellum.
Yeah.
So if you put it behind, like you put the gold behind, it makes it look like it's cream vellum, and then if you put the silver behind, it makes it look like it's white vellum. So get some of your mirror cards out, your metallic cards, and try that. Put it behind and actually see what happens. I mean, even if you put a piece of craft behind there, Dave, it would probably still. It would change the colour. It kind of warms it up a little bit. So do that, you know, and just change it and see what happens.
Yeah. Whatever colour you put behind it, there will be a hint of that colour coming through.
Yeah, definitely.
That one's the more traditional. This one's the more playful with the dots. When I see the dots, I kind of think of bubbles and champagne and Prosecco and stuff like that. So.
And it's nice if you tear it as well, isn't it? Just tear a strip off the bottom of the page and put that along your card. You know, it can be something as simple as that, just to lift it.
That silver one again, if I just show you.
It's divine, isn't it?
It's incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Obviously, light won't pass through the foiling, but it will pass through where there's the plain vellum. Really different, really magical, very, very unusual indeed. And at $8.99 a pad, for a start, to see them, where do you normally find them? Something like this. But to get them at a cracking price, lowest ever price we've done, under 20 quid, under £18, £17.98. Jackie, Sheila, Linda, Joan, Robert, Janice, Crafter in Fife, Iris is just coming in, Dawn, and brand new Crafter on the telephone coming through for these as well. One of my favourite things of recent shows I've done with Crafter's Companion is this. Now, when you look at it, you kind of think, it looks like a stamp of some sort. Well, it is. It's actually an embossing tool, and it's pretty weighty, which tells me that it's really well made, made from quality materials. This is actually a press, an embossing press.
Yes.
And what it actually says is handmade with love. So you could actually, whatever you've made, whether it's something that's got a tag on it, you can emboss the tag, but it comes with 30 stickers. Now, when the stickers run out, which they will do eventually, don't worry, because you can just literally emboss cardstock. I'll do it on a sticker, and then I'll do it on, you can emboss your envelope if you want to.
Yeah, imagine doing it on like the point of your envelope where you seal it down.
Now you can either, it's got a rubbery non-slip base, you can either put it on the base and just push down on it, or you can hold it as I'm doing and then just clamp it. And what it will do, it embosses this.
It's really
Handmade
nice.
with love.
It's perfect, isn't it, if you're doing a wedding
It's
stationery.
like a wax seal, but it's an emboss.
It is, yeah. And I think Crafters Companion have been trying to do one of these for quite some time and been wanting to bring it out. It's been very popular, and it's lovely because you can use it on all your different cardstock. Use it on mirror card, and like you've done there, Dave, on that shiny, like glossy card. It's worked beautifully.
After the stickers have run out, you just emboss the back of your cardstock. You can put your signature, your initials in the middle of it, handmade cards. It could be that you, I don't know, do packs of homemade fudge and stuff, and you've got a tag on it. You can actually, again, emboss this on it. I think it's really cool. So you get 30 stickers, you get a pack of gold, a pack of silver, and a pack of bronze. So they'll last you quite a long time. You can actually use them to seal envelopes if you want to as well. Oh, actually, I say bronze, it's craft card.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Craft
stickers.
But you know, you could do as well, if you've got some like adhesive sheets, you could stick some of your nice papers or your nice cardstock onto the adhesive sheets.
Yeah.
And then you could die cut some circles and then punch these out or emboss these and then die cut the circle out. And then you could be putting those in bags and selling them as stickers, you know, for people who maybe want to do wedding stationery or who do, you know, make and sell their own cards.
Now, we've got a deal price on this as well. If you are worried about dexterity in your hands, the power of your fingers, you can just literally press down on a surface because it does have a non-slip rubberized grip on the bottom. So you could just literally use the palm of your hand to press down to do the emboss if you want to. And if you aren't that strong in your hands and your arms, you could just go up and down, just push it up and down a few times. That will do the emboss for you brilliantly well. £24.99. We've taken a £5 note off it, down from $29.98 to $24.99, and we are busy for this. I love it. I mean, how many things do you make? And if you normally, you know, write handmade with love on it, that's okay. But to have a professional seal like that or an emboss like that, you can put, I would put my initials in the middle of it. I really would.
Yeah, because you've got that little circle, so you can put your own initials in it. You could etch them into there. You could, as we said the other day, if you did them onto like maybe white card or you know, cream card or something, you could actually, and you're making a sale, you could actually put those with the price in the middle. You know, but again, it's easier, I think, than doing a stamp. You know, and you've got to stamp on the back handmade with love, and there's always that doubt that you're going to mess it up after you've made a lovely card. So with this, it's easy.
Flap of an envelope. And actually, Laura, who's producing today, who's lost her voice, she is getting married soon, and she actually did that on the envelopes for her wedding stationery.
Nice.
And then you just get your pen, sign your initials in the middle of it. How special is that? So it could be personalised envelopes, it could be personalised cards, it could be personalised tags. You've got some tags there that you can put together, aren't you?
Well, I was thinking what I would do, because I've got my little, one of the projects as a kit to do, to put together. I was thinking what you could actually do, because I'm going to put like paper over the top of it.
Is this one of the,
like that? This is one from the Craft
kits?
Club.
Yeah.
Yes. So what you could do, before you stick that paper onto there, you could actually emboss the back of that. So if and obviously you wouldn't see that. Well, I'll show you when I've done it now, and then you'll be able to see. So again, what you'll get in your packet, you'll get 2 rubbery strips. What I like to do with mine is, when I've got it on there like that, I like to then just do 2 or 3 presses, because I'm on a high counter, and also because I'm not rugged like Dave, and full of masterful muscle.
Oh, now you're stretching it now.
Then I can just do it like that. So now it's actually embossed on there. And if you wanted to, you could then put you put a price in there. You could go over it with ink and it would show it as well.
Yeah.
But it just looks really nice. And then when you turn it off, you think, oh, but
Got
it's
any,
gone through there.
gilding wax or anything?
Gilding wax
little
would
bit
be,
on your finger?
yeah, absolutely. But then, of course, because we're going to put this over here, that's not going to show. People are going to be like, how have they done that? How have they got that on the back of there and you can't see it? So again, it's a really nice way of doing that. But you'll get 2 of these sticky strips that come in the box, and basically it's just like a nice rubber strong strip, and it's thick, and that stops it sliding about on the desk. Even on your glass mat, it doesn't really go that far, like it, you know, like it would if you didn't have the strip on. But you get
really
2 of those.
Well made as well.
Yeah, it's got a bit of weight to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And
20%
obviously,
gone, by the way, on this. Lots of you loving it.
Well, when you get it, it won't be, the handle won't be on, and basically what you do is you just pop it in and it just snaps in. So yeah.
Okay.
That's how you use it.
All right, brilliant. And what I love is that long after the stickers have run out, which they will do eventually, you can still use it. It's not a redundant tool that's got something missing. You can just emboss anything you want using that tool.
Of course you can.
And you're going to do a little bit from the club.
Yes, I'll pop one of the cards together.
Yeah.
Yes. So what I've done, because when I was here the other day, we wanted to try and get all 5 made in one show, which was impossible because obviously normally you can do a card when you're doing when you've got a die set to use. You can just cut it out, fold it and stuff. But these take a little bit longer because you've got your template, you draw through it, you draw your score lines, and you have to cut round it, and then you need to do your folds and stuff. So what I've done is I've got all the bits ready. Now, if I bring in my instruction little instruction book as well, what it will do, it will show you what bits you need. So it will show you drawing your template, run your template, cutting it out, choose your 2 papers, and then the bits that you need to cut out from the templates as well, and your little die cuts and your stamping if you want to. You can change it, obviously. I've changed mine to go with 2 of the papers, so I'm using 2 of the papers that I've not really used very much. Went through the pad and thought, okay, let's use some of the papers we've not used. So I've already cut my template out, and I've already cut the strip that does the belly band that keeps this card closed. And then I've done a little bit of inking around the edge, because if you're not a great freehand cutter, or you're always a bit kind of worried about, oh, it's a bit tatty or it's a bit uneven, then it's great to put ink round because it does hide it. So if I bring in the original one, and then you can see how it folds like that.
Yeah.
So we're going to bring this fold in that way, and then that fold out. So you've got mountain and valley folds. So I've already done my score lines on here, and what I'm going to do is just fold that in, and then fold that back like that, and then the same with this. And then the same with the front section here. And again, if you want to go along those lines with your bow and fold, you can. But you probably find it's not overly heavy card, so sometimes just doing it with your hands is fine. So now you can see how that sits. So now that I've done my folds, I'll again add a tiny bit of ink on there, just so that if they're not quite straight or they're not quite even.
A bit like saloon doors.
They are a bit like saloon doors, actually. And when I saw this, I thought, do you know what? I bet this would work with our little, the Western collection we did.
Yes.
That's got like all the cowboy bits in it. I thought, I bet this would work with that as well. You might be able to incorporate it with the saloon doors. So basically, I'm just folding my little score lines back and forth like that. And then that will hide any little imperfections, or if you score a bit too hard and your white comes through because it's white core card, then that will hide all that. And I think you've got to remember, these are like handmade from scratch, these. So, if you've not got a die cutting machine, you might want to be cutting or using your punches. You could use your punches with this.
I mean, this is a really good kit if you've never crafted before to start with, because you get all the tutorials, the QR code there as well. But because you've got the stencils, you don't need to invest in expensive machines. If you've never done card making before, get this. You're only paying $26.99 for it. And that's all you need, a bit of glue, and you're sorted. Pair of scissors.
Exactly.
It's the latest release of the club.
It is, yeah. It was Craft Club was very popular, and obviously it's been nice to kind of do another set, that we can bring to you, because it's a kind of follow-up as well for all of you that have already got your Craft Club packages from before. So with this one, so I've used that same card. Now here's the choice you've got, because you've cut 4 of these. You can do that one there, like that. And then, or you could go, do you know what, I feel like I want the contrast on there. So what I'll do is I'll do a contrast one. And then we'll do the next one. We'll do the smaller one at the front with that one. So I think we'll do that. We'll change it slightly. So we'll bring in our yellow pieces and then the shorter blue ones. Okay, so we can pop these onto these elements here. And it's really nice to do this. I like going back to basics because we've progressed so much in craft over the years, and now we have dyes and we have machines and all kinds of things that can do so much for us and make it like everything look really professional. But you know that sometimes if I did everything on a machine, I would think I would get bored, because I love my cutting machine that I've got, but I really like going back to basics and doing something where I have to draw it and cut it.
But also, if you're used to
start.
making cards in a certain size and you've been doing the same sort of size for years and years and years, try something a bit different. These little cute mini cards, I think, are really sweet.
Yeah, I think they are, and they're not too cumbersome and too big and too fiddly. You make it as kind of fiddly as you like. It's up to you. I love fiddly and I love faffy and I love tiny things as well.
It's not just card making. You've got the little boxes.
Yeah.
You've got the bonbon box, which looks like a little cracker or a wrapped up sweet. So they're really
You have,
cute.
but they're really sweet. They're really sweet to do, and you know, we were talking earlier about people who may have been poorly, or, you know, they've had some surgery or something and they can't move around much, but they still want to craft. You know, we've got to do some light things. So this is easy because this is something you can just do on your knee. You don't need to get your die cutting machine out. You know, you can just do some little freehand cutting and get back to how craft was originally.
A pair of scissors, a bit of glue, that's all you need?
Absolutely, yeah, that's all you need. So we've got a couple more of our sections here, which we're going to put on there. So instead of doing the contrast on the middle section, we've done it on the front. And again, you can go a little bit slower than I am. I'm just putting these together, and then you can see. And the colours of the paper are changing slightly because these are from it's like an ombre effect on this paper. So you've got the darker background and then you've got that whiter section that looks like the light shining on it. So it looks like I've got two different papers, but I haven't. And because of the way I've cut the templates out, you can see we've got the paler, and then the darker in the middle. So it's kind of casting a little bit of a shadow on the sides. And that wasn't intentional that I would get that effect because I wasn't sure which bits I was going to put where. So that's just happened naturally. So what I've done now, I had a little square left from the card. So I've turned it that way so that I could stamp the little sentiment on, and then I've just gone round it with some yellow ink. So again, it lifts it a little bit. And then what we'll do is we'll pop that onto a pad. So that we can stick that on. So let me do that down the middle there like that. So that will sit on there. And then what I have done, I've used a couple of these little banners. I've cut those and I'm going to put those so that they just sit from the back of there. So I'm going to add a bit of glue on there, and we'll have one coming out on the diagonal there. And then the next one we'll have on the other side as well. So let's do that one. So it almost looks like a little rosette effect. But with a square panel there instead. So that will just sit like that.
And that's one of the stamps that comes in the collection as well?
It does, yeah, it does. Oh, let me pick that back up and pop that back on. There. Let's get that just tucked in near that pad. I'll give that a minute to just dry on there. It's because I'm fiddling with it. It needs to just sit and dry, but that'll be fine. So we can pop that there. Okay, and then what we've got here is we've got I did the butterfly in the same, and then I did a bit of the yellow behind it.
Cute.
So the butterfly, you can bend the wings if you want to. The butterfly could go up here, it could go at the bottom, wherever you want it to. But we've got this little belly band, so what I want to do is bring these two little leaves in, and rather than actually put a sentiment on here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a couple of my little leaves, and I'm going to put them coming from this side here. So one there, and then one here, and then we'll go there. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop the little hello on there. So, and I've inked all around the edge of these, so it just lifts them a little bit. And that one can just sit there. So that says hello, and that will go over those leaves. Oops. Let's just press that down like that. That'll grab in a minute. Like that. And then what we'll do, we'll pop. I think we'll put this on first. So this will go around the card, and this is what keeps your card closed. So what you might want to do is pop it around your card like that. Now I've scored mine a little bit wide, so I know that when I glue it, it will still slide off there. Okay. But you can always do it so that this sits a little bit, it doesn't go completely flat. Yeah. Just give it a little bit of extra room so that it will slide on and off. Because if you do it too tight, then you can't get it on, and then it ruins any of your embellishments that you might have popped on there. And of course, when you slide that off after, they will be able to see the handmade with love on there. Let's just...
Well, to get all of it for $26.99, and of course the stencils are always going to be there. It's great value for money. You don't need expensive machinery to get card making, and mini box making too.
Exactly. And you know what? I think if you go onto Crafters Companion website, I think it's a bit more expensive on there than it is here.
Yeah, it
is. Yeah. Right, so let's pop our little butterfly just on the edge there. So we kind of made it a little bit more dimensional than it is in the instructions. And then what you can do as well, you've got your little gems in there, so you can pop some of your yellow gems on and just bling it up a bit. And then what you've got then, you've got something a little bit unusual. Your little belly band will come off, and you can put a little panel inside that says, you know, from Mum or from Auntie Jean or from whoever. Well, but that's what you can do.
Well, the Craft Club kit is NK2037, $26.99. It's the latest release. One other thing I want to show you quickly before we go is we've got Time for Tea. Now, you look at that, it looks like a record player, doesn't it, a little bit?
Yeah, it does.
But it's not. This round die is going to cut out literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tiny little slits. What that makes is this. How cool is that? So it cuts into the card and creates this kind of zigzag lattice effect. So you've got like afternoon tea, you've got the teapot, you've also got the cakes here as well. Yeah. All of those are in a pad that come with that die as well. But you can then have your three-dimensional, it will fold flat, by the way.
It does, yes.
Like that.
What you have to remember is when you put your little back-to-back elements onto that like stick, you need to put them so that they come to the end of the stick. So they sit at the end of the stick. Don't let them go below the end of that stick, because otherwise it won't go flat again then when you push it down to go in your envelope. So you need to just make sure that they line up with the bottom of the stick and don't go beyond it.
So the dies come with all of these sheets in the pad, and it's card, so it's nice and strong. You've got all the elements that you can put in the centre of the dome, like the teapot. You've got the separate tea bag on that one as well. You've got your cupcakes and things that could be under the dome as well. So you get all of this, but you can keep on making these domes that look so complicated and so intricate time and time and time again. There again is another one. Here's another one too. And the idea is it sits in the centre and keeps the dome open. But then when you want to close it, all you've got to do is just lift it up. It folds flat, that can then go in the envelope.
Yeah, it's really clever, isn't it? And do you know what it cuts really well from? From the Damask 12x12 pad, and it looks absolutely incredible because it's double-sided as well. It looks incredible when it's cut from that.
Well, the Damask pad is very, very popular. So yes, you can cut, obviously you can cut that die into any of the cardstock you've got, including this, which is on the website now for you. It's been a very popular choice. But I love the fact you can make your own tea domes. And
it's clever, isn't it?
It's very cool.
We did, Wayne, my partner, said it reminded him of the Thunderdome in Mad Max.
Yes.
So he actually made one in black cardstock, and he used some of our family dies to put like a couple of people inside, but then he wasn't really happy with it, so he said, you can't take it to Hobby Maker, it's not right. But it just goes to show you can actually think of other things. I was like, what else could we do? A lot of people said do it as maybe like a beehive. Yeah. You know, so you could do some bees on it. So there's lots of things you can do.
Well, if you want it, it's been a firm favourite in previous shows. It's only $24.99 today. That gives you the die that you can keep on using again and again and again. Sheila, thank you. You're back at 5 with Adam.
I'm back at 5, yes.
Up next, though, we've got the returning Norman. Back by popular demand. It's been a year and a half since we've seen our most loved gnome. Francoise is here. The latest collection. We're joining, we're joining Norman in the garden, basically, after a short break. See you in about 2 minutes.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers. for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobbymaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Welcome back. I tell you what, earlier this week when I saw my schedule for the weekend and I saw it was Woodware, I thought, oh, could it be the return of Norman the Gnome? And then I got in yesterday. Yes, it is the return of Norman. We've not seen Norman for a year and a half.
Yeah, it's a year and a half. It was way back in 2024.
Wow.
Yeah, because we're 2026 now. I'm still getting my head around that. So
Norman is your creation. Everybody's taken him to their hearts. People actually collect Norman now, don't they?
They do. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. I was saying to Dave before the show that a very nice crafter emailed me and asked me if I had a catalogue of all the Normans and, because they wanted to see which ones they had missing from their collection.
Sure.
And I was absolutely blown away. I mean, it's fantastic that everybody sort of loves him as much as what they do.
And he's been in various kind of situations over the years. And today, as we're in February, we've got Norman in the garden, okay? Now, I'm going to show you the boards. It's the easiest way to show you what the stamps are. There's 8 stamp sets. You've got 3 different Norman characters. Well, he's all the same character, but he's in different disguises. Plus, you've got some extra add-on stamps as well. You've got a house that Norman can live in as well. This is the first one, though. This is the strawberry hat Norman.
Yeah, so Norma came after...
Oh, is this Norma?
This is Norma.
I'm Norma.
Okay, so Norma came after Norman because everybody was crying out for a Norma to go with Norman. So she doesn't appear. She's very exclusive. She's a bit shy. She doesn't appear as much as Norman does. But when she does, she's always sort of really dressed prettily. if you see
Does
what I
she
mean.
wear the trousers, do you think?
I think she's in charge,
Okay,
but she
yeah.
looks very pretty and demure.
Now, Scarecrow Norman, look at this. You're going to get all these extra stamps as well. You've got the pumpkins, you've got the accessories, the leaves, and hey there, and keep in watch, hello friend. But look at the detail. He's not doing a very good job at scaring away.
No, he isn't. It's a bit of fun. And the funny thing is, when I drew this before, I don't know if you saw it, because I watch a lot of the kids' animations over Christmas, and there was a lovely one which is called the Scarecrow's Wedding.
Yes.
And it was beautiful.
Yeah.
And funny enough, that came out after I'd drawn my Scarecrow.
Oh, okay. Well, that is Norma from the first set I just showed you a few minutes ago, okay? Coloured in beautifully. Lots of colouring ideas to come. This one has the Scarecrow. We've got a couple of finished cards here to show you. There he is, coloured in. Again, you can go to town. There's no rules about colour. You can make him as bright and as vivid and as psychedelic as you want, or keep him quite monotone. It's entirely up to
And you can have him for springtime. I mean, the Scarecrow stays out in the field all year round.
Yeah.
So you can have him in the spring, you can have him in the autumn. That's why I put a pumpkin in as well. And, you know, so you can decide however you want to have him.
So from Scarecrow Norman to Norman down on the farm. There he is, Farmer Norman. Yeah, there's his tractor. You can always hear him say, "Get off my land." Can't you? Get off my land.
So the tractor is, I love the tractor, and actually I have to mention it, it's probably Jamie's favourite stamp out of the whole collection, is the little tractor.
Yeah.
So you can see him and you can colour him in. Again, you know what Dave was saying, you can use whatever colours you really enjoy colouring in with.
He is fantastic. So there he is as a farmer, there he is as a scarecrow, and Norman. 20% of the big bundle has checked out already. I haven't even shown you all the stamps you're going to get yet. But where would Farmer Norman live? What about a carrot house?
So
I love these, Francois. They're brilliant.
So I've started a sort of a collection of its own, like a spin-off. You know, like you have spin-offs in TV. We've now got a spin-off.
Yeah.
So we've got different houses for Norman. So at some stage, if you want to suggest what he should live in, I would love to hear your ideas.
Okay.
But we started with a carrot house. I know previously I've got a pumpkin house. And an acorn house.
But you've also got a Norma and a Norman in kind of the right size to go with the house.
Yeah, and teeny, tiny, you know.
Veg out, it's your birthday. Your 24 carat gold, love it. Carrot cottage, love that to bits.
And then, you can, just to quickly mention, you can also use it as an Easter card, which is, you flicked one of them, which was like an Easter card, the carrot.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, and then we go on to this one.
So that's the garden sampler, which is sort of encompasses everything that gardening is about, really. You know, you've got all the tools and equipment you need, the seed packets, the worms, because they come with gardening, and your bees and your you know. So, and it's a lovely one because you can stamp it as a whole. You can use it for backgrounds, or you can chop it up and use bits of it if you just don't want to use the whole image.
Next, we've then got the individual accessories. You've got the windmill, you've got the picket fence, which you can, of course, add and make it longer as long as you like. All the flowers that are starting to appear, a little daisy there with a smiley face on it too. So these could be around the Norman and Norma character, of course, as well.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So yeah, it's called the mini garden because everything is in miniature.
Yeah.
And it coordinates beautifully with the pots that we've got as a die in the collection. And obviously you can use them around Norma and Norman as well if you want to.
Still in the stamp collection, you've got the Wellington boots. Life is better in the garden. The little snail. Oh, the snail's so cute. And he's smiling away. Brilliant.
It's sort of trying to give you all the bits and all the fun bits that go with it.
Yeah.
And what I liked about the wellies is the wellies are open, so you can customise the wellies. And you can have all these amazing... This is a, you know... Which pair do you want? The fancy flowery pair, or do you want them all grungy? So lots of fun with the wellies. And you can paper piece them as well. So you can stamp them on the paper pad that we have in the collection as well.
So you can use them with or without Norman and Norma. It's entirely up to you. There's still more. You've then got all these lovely verses as well in the stamp bundle. To a wonderful special friend on your special day. May all your weeds be wildflowers. Plant smiles, grow laughter, harvest love. Love those. So those are the stamps in the bundle, but you're also going to get a selection of dies as well. Dies that will give you grass, dies that will give you...
You've got flowers, you've got, they can be, okay, so they can be seed packets. It's actually called a seed packet, but somebody came up with the idea that you could actually turn them into sacks as well.
Oh, okay.
So that's a nice little example that shows you how you can sort of turn them into sacks of vegetables or sacks of potatoes if you want to.
So
but you can then turn them
create.
into a seed packet if you want to as well.
This is cool, isn't it? We're all thinking about our gardens now. In the next month or two, trips to the garden centre, that sort of thing for the spring. Then you also get these dies too, so you get these fantastic flower pots.
Okay.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, I mean, you can see what I've done already. When I did my board, I decided to sort of do some little additions to show you what you can create with them. You know, don't just think of them just purely as they are.
And if that's not enough, you're also going to get Dreaming of Spring paper pad included as well. Now, I'm going to take that out. Is that all right?
Yes, that's fine. It actually has six different designs. And they're double-sided, so you get one design on the back, a design on the front, and the colours just coordinate beautifully. And the same with what I've done with a lot of my paper pads now is I try to keep at least one side which is for use all year round.
Yeah.
So you could use these for birthday cards. They don't have to be just for gardening cards. They can be, you know, wedding cards, birthday cards. You can even use some bits of it for Christmas cards if you want.
So you're going to get 8 stamp sets, including 2 Normans and 1 Norma and all the accessories and the carrot house. You're going to get 2 die sets for your packets of seeds and your grass and everything else and the flower heads. And you're also going to get your fantastic pots as a die set as well, and the paper pad too. So that is a bumper bundle. And there's a stencil that I've missed that's here too.
Oh yes, don't forget the welly stencil.
For your wellies. That's in there as well. So 2 die sets, stencil set, paper pad, and 8 stamp sets. That is your bundle heralding the return of Norman. Now, before we even give you the deal price, half the stock nearly has gone.
Wow.
Many of you have checked out. If you've checked out, no one's paying £118.38 because none of your orders get processed until midnight. You'll pay the final low price, and we always, and we will always have it on split pay because it's over £50. It will be on a 4-way split pay if you want to spread the cost over 4 payments. Okay, that's an option. You don't have to have that, but that's there from us to you and from Francois to you. Let's get the price down then on the Saturday afternoon. Welcome back, Norman. We've missed you. Here we go. $99.99. Nearly £20 off the price that it should be. And on split pay, that's only $24.99 to pay today, plus your P&P of $4.95. You'll have Norman in your life again. Maybe you build up Norman characters in all sorts of scenarios. Have a whole kind of gang of Normans if you want to.
You can do. You can put some of the characters together if you want to. I mean, some people create amazing scenes with all of them, so that's, you know, great to do.
Now, just having a little look here at these finished cards on the display, they are all magical. They're bright, they're cheerful. What's your favourite way of colouring the characters in?
I use all sorts of things. I paint, I use just ordinary markers, I use alcohol markers. You basically can just go to your favourite colouring medium and use that.
Yeah.
I just want to point out as well, as we're looking at the samples, the design team have done an amazing job.
They enjoy working with Norman.
Yeah, they loved it. So, you know, just to say thank you to Siobhan, Christine and Laura, who are the 3 main contributors to this collection. They've done a fantastic job, and they've come up with ideas that I hadn't even come up with as well.
I mean, I love that one. If I can just point out this one here, the way he's kind of poking his head round the corner. The way that that's been done, don't
Yeah, so it's to show you, which I will show you in my demo, that you don't always have to use the whole character. You can stamp out so that you use maybe a section of the character if you don't want to, if you find it a bit daunting initially to use the whole character.
Yeah.
But the beauty of my designs is that they're very open, so they're easy to colour in. And there's also some shading that's been done on the designs so that you know where to shade, but it also does some of the colouring for you as well.
Fantastic. Now, we do actually have some previous Norman stamps that were available. You found those on the website already. And if you want any of the individuals of this bundle, if you can't go for the whole thing, you can cherry pick individuals. Each stamp set is $8.99 on the website, okay? So if you want to cherry pick what you'd like, if you just want the 2 Normans or just want Norma or just want the sampler, they're all on the website now. But demo time, I think.
Okay,
Francois,
perfect.
we've got stock.
Oh.
It's going quick. It's going fast.
quick. That's fantastic. I'm just so pleased that everybody loves Norman.
Yes.
So I was just talking about how you can use a section of the design. So my demonstration is going to focus on that. I wanted to show you, before I start, a couple of other cards. These have been done by Christine, mainly because this was the influence for my demo that I'm going to show you. She's done this amazing landscape using the little tractor and the little flowers and the windmill from the mini collection. And then she's used the tulips inside that mini garden set as well to stamp a background, which is easy to do because you get a whole stamp of tulips.
Right.
So those were sort of the influence for this sort of sample. And I like the way that she creates mini cards, or what I call mini cards. They're A6 cards. So I was sort of influenced into doing that. So I'm going to show you how I've managed to put this together as my little card, which was, you know, inspired by Christine, so that if you don't feel confident to draw a whole landscape, you can just use the elements to do that.
And you don't have to use the whole body of Norman. You can just use the head part of the stamp if you want to. So
yeah, which is what we're going to do.
Okay.
So
we are so busy for this, by the way. I know it's tempting to watch the demo. If you want the set, quick sticks. We're not going to have the set for the whole of the show the way it's going at the moment.
So if you want to use a stamping platform, you can, but sometimes when you're trying to stamp at an angle, having the platform can be a bit restrictive in your sort of movements. So I'm just gone back to the traditional acrylic block. I'm going to use an ink that's waterproof, so I've got the Versifying Clair, but Jamie also has a really good ink pad, which I keep forgetting to. I use it at home and I keep forgetting to switch to it and put it on the list. But what I like about his ink pad is it's completely friendly to everything, water, alcohol pens and everything.
Just in case you're not aware of the setup now, Creative Expressions and Woodware is under Jamie Rogers Crafts now. It's all under that same banner. So Jamie and Francois work together very closely now, don't you?
Yes, we do.
Which is great.
So, I mean, it's been fantastic for me because I've been able to sort of come back and keep on doing what I love under the banner.
Because basically, Creative Expressions,
I've been with many years.
The owners of that were retiring, so no one was sure whether Woodware would continue, Creative Expressions would continue, and then Jamie actually took over the company and runs it all. So
as we were talking about, I've used just the head of our farmer Norman. You know, so even the wording in the set actually says "All McNorman had a farm," and I missed out. Somebody on the Facebook said E-I-E-I-O, and I said, "Oh no, I missed out. I should have had that stamp as well."
Maybe
it sort of was a missed opportunity.
You must have so much fun though drawing him, bringing him to life.
I do. I like this because it really tests. I can go quite cutesy as well if I want. So, you know, I've got different collections and this is sort of when I have my cutesy sort of moments.
And I can tell you, Norman fans, that there will be another collection coming with a summer theme to it. I won't say any more in the future.
In the future as well, so. Okay, so I've decided to put the windmill at the top because that's good. I'm going to build up a landscape. So we're going to put the windmill at the top so that it sort of gives us the distance. And then in between... You think about the
proportion and the size, don't you, to make it look
Yeah,
realistic.
to make it look a little bit realistic. It just seems to work. And then we're going to have the little tractor ploughing the field. So we're going to put him sort of almost in the middle ground.
I don't know if I trust Norman driving a tractor.
I don't know. You just put me off my stamping day.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. So I would have, you know, at home you'd practice and you get that a bit better. I was sort of like laughing and I think the nerves are kicking in as well.
Oh, you don't have to be nervous. Norman is going so fast. The collection is going incredibly quickly. Dies, paper pad, stencil, and 8 stamp sets for under £100, and on 4-way split pay, you can enjoy Norman in the garden now.
And there's just so much that you can achieve with the collection. And then in the foreground, I'm going to put my row of tulips. So if you don't have enough room, you can always drop it down a little bit if you want to as well. So we've got our tulips,
Perfect.
our tractor, and our Norman. So that shows how you can combine, and that sort of gives you the sort of skeleton for your landscape.
Can you see, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a chicken nesting in his hat. I love it.
So I've done it sort of a landscape, okay, but you can do exactly the same thing going portrait,
Yeah.
if you want to as well. So the other thing I need to bring in, which I forgot to get out of my stamp set, is there's a very interesting stamp in the mini garden collection, which is actually basically a strip of soil,
Right.
which is this one here in the set, so you
Could
can
be
see.
tractor tyre marks.
Yeah, whatever you want it to be, or it can be the soil for you to plant your flowers in if you want to actually put some soil below your flowers.
I reckon Norman's speeding in the tractor and it's tractor tyre marks.
Could be, and there's mud going everywhere.
Yep.
So we'll find another little stamp so we can put a little soil mark. So yeah, it can be your tractor marks, it can be your soil if you want it to be. It's funny because sometimes some of these, what I call working stamps, turn out to be the ones that you love the most interesting ones,
Yeah.
because they just do so much. So we can put a little, do you know what? I'm going to try this because I've missed out a little bit of my tractor wheel.
Cover it up.
I'm going to cover up at the bottom so that it sort of covers up the bit that I've missed off with the
Perfect.
wheel. So that's as much as stamping as I want to do. Now for the colouring in this time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a little bit about, we've got some of Jamie's Enchanted, or Jamie Rogers, or I keep just saying Jamie because everybody knows Jamie.
I think we know who you mean.
Enchanted sprinkles
Okay.
that I bought to the show that I'm going to use as paints rather than, for making big fancy backgrounds,
So
because I like them as paints.
These have got mica in them as well, so they're really loaded, so they're going to give you like a shimmer and a shine.
They will do. When you use them as paints, you get less of the mica showing through. If you use them to sort of like sprinkle and do fancy backgrounds, like Jamie does and Gwen does, then you tend to get more of the mica showing.
Okay.
But you can use them as paints.
I've got to let you know, 80% of the stock of the entire collection has gone in 20 minutes.
Thank you.
So it's going to sell out before 3 o'clock the way it's going. So just to give you a heads up, get them today, $99.99 for all the stamps, the dies, the paper pad and the stencil, and on 4-way split pay. We'll get to these after the demo because we may not have much of the other to sell.
So, okay. The moment you don't start saying to me, you need to dance, Francis, I'm okay. I'm okay, I've got 2 left feet. So.
You'll be with Adam the Showman tonight, so it'll be all right. He'll do the dancing for you.
So what I've done is, on my paint palette, is I've sprinkled some of the Enchanted sprinkles into a paint palette, because I'm going to use them as paint. And the little tip, sometimes I find rather than taking my brush back and forth to put water, to really water them down, if you get a little bottle with a pipette in it, with just water, so that it just makes it easier to sort of drop your water in on top of them.
So if you've got anything at the moment that uses that system, like pipette, don't throw the bottle away when that runs out. Just fill it with water and use it to dilute.
Jamie may probably have some on his website or somewhere. There's some that you can get. So what we're going to do is just very slowly build up our sort of landscape. So I'm going to start off with the green, and I'm going to water it down even more than what I've done. But I've got it going, so it just saves lifting up too much.
I mean, the colour is really vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah. So those bottles are going to last you forever.
Yeah.
It's just, and then I'm just going to literally build bands of colours across.
Any special cards you're using or not?
Now, I'm being a bit naughty, Dave. I'm a bit of a naughty. I go rogue, what I call rogue. Technically, really, you should use like a watercolour type paper, but I'm just using the bright white paper.
Okay.
But the thing to remember is not to swamp it with too much water, because it just won't take it.
Right.
So just put as little as you can just to sort of hint at a sort of background. So literally with, and use preferably a flat brush like I'm doing here, so that you're not sort of building little thin lines. You can, build some sort of broader lines in the background. And if you go over the tractor or the tulips or a little bit of Norman, it really doesn't matter. So I've started off with some green, and then I'm going to bring in a little bit of yellow, presuming it's sort of springtime and the fields are beginning to everything's growing.
Oh, I wish.
If we could just get rid of the rain at the moment, that would be a miracle.
Yeah.
So, and I'm going to put a little bit across my tulips. So you can see how quickly my background is sort of building up. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to be one of these fancy landscape painters,
no.
if you see what I mean. You can just really...
Just adding stripes of colour.
Yeah,
works.
just adding stripes of colour across. It sort of adds that little space of your background.
I love it.
And then I'm going to bring in, there's a blue in the collection I've bought you. So we're going to bring in some blue.
Details of these enchanted sprinkles after the demo, okay? So if you want to get hold of them.
And if you've noticed as well, probably, that I started off with the yellow, because the yellow is always the colour that contaminates the most easily. So if you start off with the yellow and then go through to the green and to the blue.
We now have a lot more people with the entire collection in baskets than we actually have stock. We've actually got double the amount of people with it in their baskets than we actually have left. So it is going to sell out probably in the next 10 minutes or so. It's all down to how quickly you check out. The fact it's in your basket doesn't count for anything. It needs to be checked out either with a split payment or the full payment. That confirms yours. You can buy them all individually, and we can't get any more of the big bundle. We've asked the question. So this is your only opportunity to get the entire bundle. The option after that will be to buy them individually, cherry pick the ones that you want on the website. But this is the best deal, definitely.
Okay, so while you were, I'm just so pleased. I'm so chuffed about this.
Francois always so nervous.
I know. I'm like,
it.
do you know what? I spend like nearly 2 weeks. You won't, I probably look like a swan and I'm paddling like mad underneath. But I spend virtually the 2 weeks prior to it coming out really getting worked up about it because it's so personal to me.
Yeah. But everybody loves Norman.
Yeah. But the funny thing is that Norman was nearly retired because I thought, I've done so many, nobody's going to want any more Normans. But everybody was then, when I made a comeback, they all started saying, well, is Norman going to come back as well? So in the end, I thought, I've got to bring Norman back. So just do, for the sky, rather than doing stripes, if you then, do stripes, but do them at an angle, like so, and then you get more of a cloud formation.
Yep, like that.
Okay, so the next stage after you've done that, you would leave that to dry completely, but I'm just going to show you that it's quite, you can quite easily bring in other mediums as well as the paint. Just because you start off something with paint doesn't mean you have to do the whole lot with paint.
So you could colour Norman with alcohol pens.
So, so now I'm going to bring in some alcohol pens, and I'm just going to, for instance, start putting in some colour into the tractor.
I think Norman would have an orange tractor.
I was trying, when I did my original landscape, which I'll bring back in, I was trying to keep things quite sort of pastel and not too heavy because these paints are quite light. So I thought if I went with a bright red tractor, it might be just too much. So I went with a sort of an orangey sort of red tractor. But yeah, I think Norman is a little bit sort of, rogue like me.
Yeah, free spirit.
So, and then, with Norman, you can...
I think it's genius he lives in a carrot house, because he would, wouldn't he? That carrot house, I love that.
And then you can also colour Norman in the way that you want him to be coloured in. I'll do a little bit more, but you don't need to see me spending hours colouring in our Norman, but you can see how the whole thing works together. The other thing I've done on my sample is to use like a lot of people say to me, but yours pops more than mine. Well, the trick is to use a white pen to then do some little highlights, and then that sort of helps to...
Like a white gel pen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sort of helps to make everything sort of pop a little bit more. But you will also, I know there'll be some people on the TV saying, horrified, saying, oh my God, she stamped with VersaFine and now she's using alcohol pen. I've found through lots of experimenting that if the ink is nice and dry and you don't go over the top of the ink a lot, it will stay. You're okay.
Yeah.
You can get away with it. If you're at all worried about that, because you know you're heavier colouring in, then maybe you apply a lot of colour, then emboss your line with some clear powder, and then that will resolve the problem of the ink bleeding. Or, if you want to use your Memento ink pad at home to stamp, because that's what you prefer with your alcohol pens, you don't have to follow exactly what I've done.
And what I love as well about the design of Francois stamps is, if I just show you this one, which is basically the outline of what Francois is using at the moment, where there would be shadow, and that's the tricky thing very often, where there would be shadow, she puts the little dots. So it shows you where it will be darker, shows you where it will be lighter, like shadow underneath his moustache, for example, shadow underneath the brim of his hat as well. So all that little attention to detail makes the difference, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And I'm not, I mean, some people who use like alcohol pens, they're like, fully trained, and they use about 5 shades of one colour. Probably the most I go to is 3.
Yeah.
And most of the time it's 2.
Yeah.
And I get something that I'm very pleased with.
Okay, well, let's move on to the enchanted sprinkles, which is what obviously Francois was using in the demonstration there. And as you said, Francois, a little bit of this is going to go a long way. It is a powder in there, so you need the tiniest amount, mix it with water to paint with it. You said when you add water to it, the mica isn't quite as intense, so can you use it dry then? Is that the idea or not, or do you always mix it with water?
I always mix it with water. You can apply it dry and then spray it with water if you want to.
Right.
It's purely because I'm using it as a paint because I like the colour in it. So occasionally you'll see a little bit of the mica coming through. But obviously, I think when you do the backgrounds and you're sprinkling it, you're applying a lot more mica than what I'm applying to my painting.
Right.
So the mica barely shows on my painting, and it's not because there is plenty of mica in there. It's just the way I'm using them.
Okay, so you're going to get all 2, 4, 6 of these. The colours that you're going to get spring green, you're going to get tidal teal, you've got decadent purple, stormy skies, cherry pop, and spring green twice. Got 2 spring greens.
Is that what we've given you the wrong?
Sunshine yellow, yeah.
Right.
So you'll get sunshine yellow. I've got 2 spring greens there.
Oh,
so
that's a
ignore
mistake.
That. Sunshine yellow you'll get with tidal teal, decadent purple, stormy skies, cherry pop, and spring green. All 6 of them, $29.99. That's £5 a bottle, but you use the tiniest amount.
Yeah, I mean they are such good value for money, and mica on its own is not a cheap product. It's quite expensive to produce mica.
Now, we're getting lovely messages coming in as well for Francois today. I think an awful lot of you have had Norman withdrawal, maybe for 1.5 years.
I like that.
Rebecca says, hi both, please don't retire Norman. I have only just met him and bought them all. They are so lovely, thank you.
Oh,
well,
thank you very much, Rebecca.
I think there are a lot
lovely.
of people that are discovering
Norman, yeah, it could be that, because he's had a bit of time out of the limelight, he's making a comeback now.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Julie in Somerset. Hi, Julie. She says, hi, Francois, Dave. I've been waiting ages for some more Norman and Norma stamps, as I have loads of them and just ordered these to my vast collection.
So thank you very much, Julie. That's lovely.
A lot of you are, building a collection of Normans. There's one coming in the summer that you're going to love as well, so you can add to them in a few months' time.
Yep.
Yeah. Any more? Yes, got loads of messages. Okay, brilliant. Great that you're watching and joining in this afternoon. Another message from Deborah. Hi, Deborah. Gorgeous collection. Love Norman and Norma. Just got my order in. Can't wait for it to arrive. I'm really chuffed you got it in, Deborah, because I don't think we're going to have any of the collection left fairly soon. The only way you'll be able to get it then is in the individuals. So you can still put your own collection together. Now, we do have 2 other Norman stamps from the previous collection that we've got. And these are going to go really well with this one because there's a bit of a garden theme with these two as well.
Yeah, so the last collection that came out before this collection of Normans was another gardening one. And all the images in that collection are very different to the images we've got today, because I tried to sort of add to that collection rather than duplicate the collection.
Okay. Well, if you want another Norman the gardener, this time with his trowel and his fork in his hand, so this is going to go so well with the collection you've just bought. There he is. He's actually perched in a plant pot. Wonder if he'll grow.
I don't know, you might do. What I was going to say is that if you're keen on the garden pot dies, they will go really well with this, because you can build up some little stacks of pots around him.
So I think a lot of you that have gone for the main collection will come back in automatically and go for maybe this one and the one that I'm going to show you in a minute, which is Norma, because you get 2 Normans and a Norma in the main collection with all the accessory stamps. This one will give you another Norman in another guise. Half the stock of this one is gone.
The other thing I wanted to mention as well is that all the stamp sets have exactly the same font.
Right.
Obviously not the same words, but the same font. So all your stamps across your Norman collections of words will all be transferable to other stamps.
Gnomes grow here and so does love. Life is better in the garden. Those are the 2 verses you've got. You've got also little bumblebees as well, which are really cute. But there he is with his fork and his trowel for $8.99. If you've already bought the main collection, you paid your P&P, so that's a delivered price of $8.99, VYJ984. And if you fancy another Norma in a similar guise, again, going with the big collection perfectly, here's your Norma stamp. So again, released about a year and a half ago.
This one's called Green Fingered, and I think, and I hope I'm quoting right, I think this was the first time that Norma appeared.
Ah, okay.
And in that collection as well, there was a Norma butterfly as well.
Right.
So they were the first 2 Normas to actually sort of make an appearance.
So for just under £18, you can have an extra Norma and an extra Norman, still with a gardening theme that will go so well with the main collection today. So this could have been the first time we saw Norma. I can't remember exactly when that was, but there she is. And
you'll have to excuse me as well, because there's just been so many of them. It's just like, you know, I've done them for Easter, for Halloween, for Father's Day, for birthdays. I've done so many Normans that now I'm getting to the stage where I think I can remember most of them. But what are you looking for?
Stencils?
The stencil.
Floral bursts on the kaleidoscope.
Oh.
Have we not got those out? I've got the dies. Let's do the dies while we're looking for the stencils. So I've got the picket fence. Now this is going to be a godsend to make your own picket fence. And these can be as tall as you want them to be. These are from, there's Jamie, if you wonder who we're talking about. We're talking about Jamie Rogers, there he is on the top. So this is going to be your picket fence, and it's only £9.99. So presumably you can make the fence whatever height you want, is that right?
Yeah, so the idea is why he's giving you different widths in the posts and the different styles is so that if you want a larger fence or if you want a smaller fence in the background, then you can do that because you've got different widths of posts, basically. So you'll see that on some of the stamps that we've shown, on some of the samples we've shown you on that were on display, you'll see that there's a little, like next to Norma with the strawberry hat on the top shelf.
Oh, there.
Yeah, you can see there's a little fence just by the side of her.
There we go.
Okay, so that was created with the smaller size of the garden fence panels or posts that we've given you. So I thought they went beautifully with this collection because you can add your, you know, if you want to do some pots and you want to put like a fence behind, or if you want to make a gate. The other way you can use them is if you're really clever, you can use them to stamp wordings on as well. Absolutely. Because you've got a long strip. I'm going to show you, in my next demo, I'll show you how I've used them for something completely different, for a bootstrap.
Okay, perfect.
So, yeah, very useful.
Okay, we'll also give you the tags that are in the show as well today. So you can, of course, stamp Norman and Norma on a tag if you want to, because they are, you've got a small size and they go right up to absolutely huge. So that could actually be your card. The big tag could actually be your card. You could easily get the figure of Norman or Norma on there without any problem at all. Look at the size of them.
And it uses Jamie's system whereby you're given like an accent like the stitching. you're given that as a separate die.
Yeah.
So you can have the tags without it or with it. And then if you've got any of the other tag sets that he's got in that collection, you can interchange that stitch line to a dotted line, I think, and there's a dash line.
Look at the value as well. £17.99 for all those dies. Absolutely brilliant value for only MTJ 986.
I think what I like about that as well is he's chosen a tag shape that wouldn't be very easy to cut out by hand.
No.
So, you know, you're better off with it being die cut than... I'm going to be doing a demo with it in a minute, but I'll give Dave my sample of the tag so you can see how it starts to look.
With the wellies on it?
With the wellies on it.
Isn't that cool? So yeah, it's a big surface area that you can easily
And that's
use.
not the biggest one. That's the second one down that I've used from the set.
I've just realised I've got some finished samples here of the last two stamp sets I showed you with Norman with the trowel and the fork. Let's just show you some of those finished cards quickly to give you an idea. They are great. They are fantastic. There's Norma. There you go. You can make them into a wobbler. How do we do that? How do you make them into a wobbler?
You can get little sort of springs that you can buy to put behind, or you can make a little spring out of paper as well, if you want to, or acetate. There's ways around it, but I do believe that there are places that sell little springs.
Norma's been paper pieced there, using your decorative papers to do the colouring in if you don't want to use inks and paints and so on. But really, really lovely. So those stamps are going very, very fast. If you want the tags, they're on the screen now, MTJ 986 for £7, £17.99. Now, the individuals, if you find, have we still got stock of the big collection, or is that gone? There's two of the $99.99 collection left. That's going to go any second. When that goes and it says sold out, you can still buy all the stamps individually. You can buy the paper pad individually. You can buy the stencil individually as well if you want to, all on the website, but there's two chances left to get the big collection.
Okie dokie. So I'll just finish off this one, and then how we're doing, and then I can look at the Wellington boot and show you how I created the Wellington boot.
Sorry, I thought you finished that one.
No, it's all right. It's because I've sort of extended it. I've sort of so that showed you how I created that, but I wanted to show you as well this one that I created in a similar way, but just using the tractor. Okay. So with the tulips at the bottom. And I've got the tractor pulling one of the wordings from the word set as well. So similar concept, similar colouring, but you know, you can just use a couple of elements if you want to.
Just so you know, that stamp there in the demo is the one that's on the screen now individually, okay? So that is $8.99, AKJ 930. Half the stock of that on its own is gone.
Oh, everybody likes Farmer Norman.
Exactly. Farmer Norman's going down very, very well. So if you want the single of that one, $8.99 with the chicken on its head, of course.
Of course. That's what I like. I like the quirky thing.
Yeah,
you know, when I did the fisherman, I had a fish coming out of his beard. You know, because Norman's a bit of a character. You know, that's what everybody loves about him.
There's always one character in the village or the town, isn't there? And Norman's that one. Is he modelled on anybody? Can I ask you that?
I keep teasing my husband and saying he's modelled on him.
I wonder.
But
I've never met your husband, so I don't know.
Do you know what? He never seems to take the bait. No, but I wouldn't say so. No, okay. He might have some of the characteristics of my husband sometimes.
Your husband doesn't have a chicken on his head all the time.
No, he doesn't. He's a fisherman, though.
Okay. So next demo we're doing the wellies, and the welly is a stencil, isn't it? Is that right?
It's a stencil.
Yeah.
Okay, so essentially with the wellies, you have got, it's a bit, I call it a stencil, but it's almost like a template really, rather than a
it's only $5.49 if you want it on its own. It is in the big collection though, but you get the positive and the negative for the welly stencil. There it is.
Okay, it's just to show you as well the difference in size. So if you get the stamps, that's the size of your little welly.
Yeah.
You know, that you can use. What the stencil does is it gives you two other sizes of wellies. So if you want your card to be all about the welly, you can use your big welly. And then you've got sort of one in between, a medium-sized welly. Okay, and what I wanted to show you at this stage, which I think is really nice, is that Siobhan created this beautiful card, and these are out of shrink plastic.
Okay.
So your really large welly can shrinks down to that. So if you like your shrink plastic and you fancy doing something a little bit more solid on your card, then this is perfect for a template to draw around and then cut out of your shrink plastic.
Perfect.
You know, dies are a little bit more expensive. This is such a reasonable price, and you can have a bit of fun with it. You can have the kids drawing around the welly if they want to as well. You know, you can make it all about the welly if
Funky
you want.
wellies are very, very fashionable.
Yeah, so, and this is the other one that I did on here with the welly, combining it with the seed packet and one of the flower pots as well. You know, like you said, you can have whatever type of welly you want to have.
You can use the papers from the paper pad that you're going to get in the main collection as well. By the way, the paper pad is available as a separate option as well. If you need an extra one of those, we've got those in the show. Yeah, they are $10.99 for the pads.
Okay, I'm getting into such a muddle here. That's what happens when you try and achieve too many things in one go. So what I did essentially first thing I did was to take my welly. I've chosen one of the colours from the paper pad, and you're just going to literally put that down on your paper and draw around it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's stage, let's get them in the right, so that's stage one. Once you've done that, you can cut out your paper so that you don't waste your background paper.
Right.
And what I did to make mine a bit more sturdy was I stuck my paper down onto some white card, just using a glue stick to get it nice and flat. And then you can cut it out. So that's one, you know, you need one welly going one way and the other welly going the other way to actually achieve the tag that we've got here. You can just have one welly like we've done on some of the cards. You don't have to have two, but it's quite nice to have both. So that's how the welly is made, just as a base. Okay, now I quite like sometimes to start off with the background paper because you haven't got a white welly staring at you. You've got something that's already looks like a lovely welly anyway. You know, you don't have to do much more to it if you don't want to. I think you mentioned that we had two other stencils on the show,
yes,
Dave, which we don't seem to have samples for, which is these two.
Okay, so we've got the floral burst and we've got the kaleidoscope. So kaleidoscope is the butterflies.
Butterfly. It's a bit confusing, isn't it?
Well, that's what a lot of butterflies are called a kaleidoscope.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. So that learned something today.
Well, that's floral burst. So we'll do kaleidoscope first of all. So that's $6.99 on the kaleidoscope. So you've got a lovely kaleidoscope of butterflies, dozens and dozens of them on that stencil. Only £6.99. That's a big size stencil.
Yeah, and this is perfect for making your own sort of backgrounds for Norman stamps.
Yes.
You know, and for garden stamps. So that's why I chose the butterfly.
I think Norman would attract the butterflies.
He would. He would.
So that's the kaleidoscope one, BYJ964. And then the other one, which is this one, this is the floral burst. Again, it's 8x8 and it's the same price, only £6.99.
Okay, so that was the one that I chose to decorate my welly with, to take it a stage further.
Okay.
So all you need then is your ink pad. And I just got a darker purple than what I've got, obviously, on the paper, so that you can see your flowers appearing. And this is the beauty of having such a large stencil, is it goes right across. So at home you'd want to sort of pin everything down so that it didn't move around, but you can just colour away, and we're going to add some lovely flowers on our wellies.
I never thought growing up that Wellington boots would ever be fashionable, but they really are trendy now. And some of them are costing a fortune.
Yes, they are. And I wanted to say something actually about the fact that the shape of the one that I've chosen I think works really well for a man or a woman.
Yeah, true.
And we were discussing wellies on Jamie's sort of sneak peek, and he suggested using these for construction wellies.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so if you were doing a card for somebody who does DIY or works on a building site or something, then you can use that.
Yeah.
I suggested that they would do really good Father Christmas boots.
True.
If you wanted to as well. So they don't have to be just garden wellies. And the other thing you can do it as well, which is quite fashionable for gardening, is those short little wellies, you know, the ones that sort of just go above your ankle. So you could trim off the welly a little bit and have, I suppose they're called galoshes. Is that galoshes?
Oh, I don't know. I've heard the word, but I don't know what they
Yeah,
mean.
I think,
Aren't
I
the
don't know.
galoshes the ones that go right up to the...
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, I think they're the ones that go right up to your, yeah.
Okay.
Midriff.
I thought, anyway, you probably know what I'm talking about, that you can get these sort of slight, you know, it makes it easier rather than have to pull this huge, big Wellington boot on to go out in a garden, basically. So if I lift that off, you get a nice little flowery pattern on top of your flower. And then what I did was just then to use a little a white pen just to do a little centre.
Now, white gel pens or white paint pens will be on our website. Have a little search. Our website, by the way, has got a brand section where all of our fantastic suppliers have got pages, and all the stock there is also covered by our £4.95 P&P per day too. So you can shop with what we're doing on the TV and shop on the website, all covered by that one P&P per day.
Okay, so I wanted to show you as well a different way of doing something fancy to your welly. So what I did was I die cut one of the posts from the fence die set that we were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just here, rather than me having to dig. I just want to show you sort of what size I've used. So I haven't used the largest one, I've used the second one in.
Yeah.
Okay, to create this little sort of fancy strap on the side of our welly. So all you need to do for that, luckily, there is a lovely little button stamp in the Norman Scarecrow set of stamps.
Norman Scarecrow, is he still available? He is still available on his own at £8.99. Remember, the big collection, I'm sure that's gone by now, hasn't it? Is the big collection sold out now? Still 2 left. But how many people in baskets? Loads. Yeah. So there's about 20 of you with it in your baskets. The next 2 of you to check out will get the last of the big collection at $99.99. So I don't think you've missed it yet. There are 2 chances to check out on the big collection, and then only available individually on the website. So.
Okay, so the little button fits perfectly inside the fence bit, and then you can sort of line it up and decide how much of it or how long you want it to be on your boot. And then if you turn it over, you can use the boot just to trim off the excess, and then you would stick that on. Now on my tag, what I've done is when I've stuck it on, I've stuck the top bit flat, but the bottom bit where the button is, I've put a little foam pad just to raise it slightly, just to give it a little bit more sort of quality. Okay, so you would create the second Wellington boot exactly the same, and then you can arrange it on your tag. Now I wanted to talk about the tag as well. When I die cut it, I decided I wanted the tag to stand on its own rather than be attached to a card. So I did the same process that I did with my Wellington boot, in that I stuck some paper down onto some white card and then put it through the die cutting machine. Now these dies are brilliant. I had no issue whatsoever having like a sandwich of paper and card to go through and cut.
That's good.
So you can do that with that. And then what I've done to sort of finish it off is I sponged some browning at the bottom to create some soil. And then I've die cut one of the little flower pots.
Well, the flower pots are the dies that are in your collection.
Yep. So this is the tiny little flower pot, and this is what it starts off with. Now, it's a bit like what I was saying about the welly. Sometimes when you're doing things, if you start off with a coloured cardstock, it's much easier to colour it than if you start off with, say, white cardstock.
Craft cardstock's perfect for
Yeah,
pot,
so
isn't it?
it's perfect. So you could have it as it is, in the nude, or you can sponge it with some brown ink and some orange ink to make it look more like a terracotta pot.
Yeah.
Which is what I did there. And then what I did was I used out of the Wellington boot set. I'll bring it back in.
That's your garden pots, by the way, which are on the screen, $14.99. They're in the big bundle, but if you want them on their own, you get quite a good selection in there for £14.99. BLJ 987.
Okay. So in the set with the wellies, you've got this little seed growing. Okay, so if you want to add that in, what you can do at home, and I don't, do I have a pencil with me? I probably do inside here.
And the welly stamps are on the screen. Yep, the
Okay.
A6 clear stamps for the wellies, if you want those on their own.
Just to give you a little tip, I've forgotten my pencil, but at home, make sure you use a pencil. To make sure I get the little weed stamp right, or the little growing plant right in the space I want to have it, just put your pot down, get a pencil, and just draw a little line. Of course, that would be in pencil, so you could rub it out.
Yeah.
So that you can then know where to stamp your little growing plant. Otherwise, you're thinking, where do I put it here? Do I put it there? So if you've got that little there, and you know that's going to be the top of your pot, you can then just stamp that, and then that will fit nicely
Perfect.
inside your little pot. Okay.
They're cute.
For the seed packet, I've used the smallest little label in the die set.
Francois, big collection sold out.
Thank
Completely
you very
gone.
much. Thank you,
With
everybody.
a couple of minutes to spare on the hour.
So still have some singles available, but
You can still build your own bundle if you want to. They're $8.99 each. All the stamps are going to be on the website. If they're not there already, they will be, together with the dies, the stencils, the pads available as a separate. If you've got the main collection, get another pad while we've got it and while it's in stock at $10.99.
yes, that's important. And like I said, with the paper pad, you'll be able to use it all year round,
Yeah.
and not just for this collection. It'll go with loads of your other stamps. So the other thing I borrowed from the picket fence, which I used on the welly, is the thinner strip to make like a little plant label for my little seed packet. So this is the smallest out of the seed packet that you have, just to create that label
Yeah.
that you see on there. So this is really useful for that as well. So you can have some different thicknesses. I've given you one plant label in the stamp set, in a die set, but it's quite large for, primarily to go as a plant label or for the larger seed packet. But if you look at that, that's the 3 packet sizes together. And the little flowers from the mini garden all fit onto the smaller little label, which is really cute.
Really cute.
As well. And I've done the same thing on this card here. And also, with the welly stencil, you also get the hearts. So you can build up hearts on your welly if you want to as well.
I'm so chuffed for you that this collection has been received so positively. We're going to have to move off and go to the next show now. Storytelling with Norman. We're continuing our storytelling with Locket Lane. What an afternoon with Sandra next door in Studio 2.5. So I'll be in there with her in a minute or two. You're back at...
I'm back at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. But do remember, if you've missed out on the big collection, don't worry, you can still get all the stamps, you can still get the dies, you can still get the stencils, all individually on the website, and that paper pad too. And don't forget, have we still got stock of the older Norman and Norma? Because these were selling very well, because they go so well with the collection that we've got today. Norman? Oh, they're both gone.
Oh, they're gone.
They're both gone as well.
Well
Okay.
done, everybody.
Well done for getting what you've got. What a busy show.
It's been fantastic. And
brilliant.
thank you, everybody. It's been wonderful.
And Sandra's waiting just next door. I'll see you there in a couple of minutes. Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
What a busy afternoon. Thank you, Francois. Congratulations on the collection selling out. Do remember, though, any of those stamps you can still buy individually on the website. They're still there. You're not going to be without your Norman or your Norma.
No, they're lovely, aren't they?
They're
They're
great.
really
They're so
sweet.
cute.
Yeah.
Now, the storytelling continues. Sandra's here, dead excited. I'm dead excited as well.
I am. It's a really good one, a really poignant one, I think.
Because Locket Lane has really kind of taken off. Yeah. Tell us about Locket Lane. Set the scene.
Gosh, it started with a keyhole. And imagine, if you look through the keyhole, what do you see beyond it?
Another world.
Could be anything. So we got a little sugar mouse, you know, when you were little, you used to eat them.
Remember.
Pink mice with a string tail. So the sugar mouse goes through the keyhole and it imagines, or it goes through all these different realms, these different kind of little worlds. Locket Lane being the first one because it's all about the locket. Nobody knows who this locket belongs to. It was found behind number 14 where there's a wishing well. And it's a little bit cold there, you know, there's no birds singing, that kind of thing. It's a little bit odd. But every single story after that, so Halloween Hollow, Christmas Close, Riverside Row, all of these places all mention this locket. So this is kind of the next one. We've been sort of thinking for a while. As you go through the keyhole, there's a meadow. And as the mouse scampered through, he didn't quite see the tower. So we held a bit of a competition about what this tower could possibly look like. And of course, a lovely lady named Vivian, hi Vivian, she actually, she won.
So our viewers and your customers were asked to kind of make up the tower.
Make up the tower, what would it look like? What's the story? Yeah, so the actual design that Viv created is now in this stencil and it's part of the story, but it's not just a tower. There's a lot of other things going on as well.
What's in the tower?
It's really, yeah, I'm really excited about this one. I mean, it's just fantastic.
It is
it's so nice.
Brand new today. We've got the Ravens Tower and the library.
I know.
It's an open book. You open the book, do you go into a further world? I think you might.
Oh, how could you open a book in Locket Lane and expect it just to have words in? It's just not going to, is it?
Here it is.
Here it is.
There's the stencil that comes with it. Was it Vivian? Did you say?
Yeah, Viv Morehouse.
Viv Morehouse.
Yeah.
With Viv's design of the tower. That's how she envisaged the tower to be. That's how you can make your tower look. And it's another part of the story of Locket Lane.
Absolutely, of course. And you get the like instalment of the locket, and it obviously makes a bit of an appearance in some of the words.
I love the fact that you've, with the tower, brought us the book as well, because the book can lead to all sorts of different
absolutely.
angles.
You see why I'm so excited? I've already started. I've got 4 different books to start with, but there's so many things. It can go so many places. And once you've actually got this and you start drawing them and you find the instructions and work your way through, you're going to be creating your own. So I think, Viv, if you're there, you should send in the picture, the original picture of your tower.
Yeah, if you could, Viv, send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address. Laura will look out for your email.
Absolutely, yeah.
And we can show it. That would be great.
The original. This is the one. Let's say the original from the stencil. So
right.
This is the one that's actually in the book. So hopefully it's as close as we could get it.
I'd love to live in a place like
I
that.
know, but look at the little ravens.
Yeah.
Sort of standing there, and you know, ravens are about as big as an owl.
Yes.
So you know, you've got quite large birds there, but lots going on, and the story does do that. But let me show you these.
And inside the tower,
you've got
is the library.
The library.
And when you open the books, where does that lead you?
Where is that? But some things have come out, and if you open the pages, look at all that's going on. And of course, you've got names of books going on behind.
It's the next layer of Locket Lane.
Yeah,
the story continues. It's a bit like Harry Potter.
It's a little bit, I suppose. Yeah.
Another journey.
Yeah,
each
and look
film's
at that
different
one.
story.
So you have got a little bit of a story in the book there, and I've taken it from the inserts that I've put in there. But of course, I mean, look at that. Now, are the flowers coming out of the book into the vase, or are they coming from the vase into the book?
I think they're coming out of the book into the...
that's
the way I'm looking at it.
Absolutely.
But again, your storytelling knows no bounds. And of course, you can Sanntangle to your heart's content, but you're getting the stencil to give you the shape, to give you the outline, to give you that no longer plain white space. You've got the shape to do your artwork. It's exciting.
I know, I can't get over it. I've been so dying to show you this, and I've kept it and kept it back.
This is hot off the press. This was only done this week, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's completed this week, so yes, it's been a
first thing
little
to
bit...
mention, if you look on the back of the book, you can see that the actual stencil or a picture of the stencil has been numbered. Number your stencil with a Sharpie or something like that, because obviously Sandra refers to all the shapes by number in the book.
Yes. And please don't ever look at this and think, oh, I've got to do exactly what she's done. No. You don't have to. You could take elements and mix and match and change things up. But I think the stories that are within it are there.
The potential is massive.
Absolutely. And the Ravens Tower, the first one, is what Viv wrote about the tower. So that's her words. And I have mentioned her name in there, so that's quite nice. But, yeah,
Well,
it's just lovely.
To
It's
say
just so
we're
nice
busy
to draw.
this afternoon is the understatement of the afternoon. We had a sellout with Francois. I can see names on the screen. My screen is full of literally hundreds of names coming through. Approaching half the stock has gone already, and we're not even at 3:10. Avid Sanntangle fans will instantly jump on the phones and the website and the app to order this. Locket Lane fans, I mean, do you find that some people are purely Locket Lane fans, or do they cross over between Sanntangle?
I think we all cross over
Yeah.
because whatever we do here can actually mix in with all the others. So even if you've got the dragon or you've got the flowers, you can take elements of those and mix them in.
And you've got
we
all
need a
these-
Locket Lane dragon.
Oh, yeah.
We do.
I'm surprised you haven't got one already.
We do. Well, it's just maybe not there yet.
Okay.
You know, maybe it's sort of
Work in progress.
out and around somewhere. It's not quite come in.
And I love the fact that on the front and the back of the book as well, you've got lots of projects for inspiration,
Yeah.
but you've got vivid imaginations. We all know you have. And you can put your own twist on it and take it wherever you want to take it.
Absolutely, you can, yes. Because once you put pen to paper or pencil to paper, you're drawing it, it's yours. Shall I read you this little bit?
Yeah, go on.
Go on, and then can we demo?
Yeah.
All right, so the gate at the end of the wall behind the manor house.
Right.
Did we know there was a gate there?
I don't know if you did.
Not every entrance is recorded on the map of Locket Lane, but nothing can hide from the books in the library, for they hold many secrets. It is rumoured that the current whereabouts of the locket is referenced along with who it once belonged to in one of the books, although it is hard to find unless you know the exact title.
Oh, dun dun dun.
Not everyone has access to such information, as the ravens keep those who would seek it at bay.
Never mess with a raven.
Is your hair sort of prickling, your little goosebumps?
Never mess with a raven.
Absolutely, yes. So, you know, who's to say who does this locket belong to? We still don't know. Although Sapphire Skies does give you a little hint, but we don't know.
Okay,
Because
well, we've got that in the show
that
as
top
well.
story's not
I've
been
not seen
told.
Sapphire Skies before. We also have the Locket Lane colouring book in the show, which we'll come to a bit later. What do you want to demo first
Oh,
of
I
all?
think we need to do that one, don't we? The gate at the end of the wall.
Okay.
So here we go. I've got my stencil. I've got it numbered. The first thing we do, look at the drawings, look at the pictures, look at the words. Horizontal line about 1 to 2 centimetres above your paper. So let's just draw one. Now, they're kind of about, when they're finished, about an A5 sort of size. So let's do that. There's my piece of paper and I've put my horizontal. And it wants me to use shape 5. Having said that, you could use any, but we've got this one. This is sort of giving you the idea of the open book, and you can kind of fill it in from there. So I'm going to draw this bit in. I've got it just slightly below that
I just
horizontal
love
line.
the fact that the book is open and things come to life from the page.
Absolutely. Why would they not?
Well, they come to
Why
life in
would
your
they not?
imagination, but why not
Yeah.
bring them to life
Of course.
in your artwork?
But, you know, if you wanted to actually use this to create, I don't know, a design for a wedding or something like that and put your own little die-cut flowers on, you've actually got the open book that you can use for other things. So here we go. I've put a line down there, look, and I've put like a little type of a triangle, a little dog's nose. Look there. Okay? So then the idea is you've got to put the extra pages in. So when you're drawing something like this, extra pages, they're going to slightly come down here. Do both at the same time. You see I've slightly curved them.
Yep.
I want the pages curling upwards. And I'm going to bring it down. So I'm following that angle there. And I'm following that angle there. And I'm going to turn it round and I'm going to sort of come round to create that page.
Right.
Same on this side. Now I've done that a few times, so when you think, oh my goodness me, she's done it in one curve, sketch it or imagine it first.
You
then
could use
draw
a
it.
stencil to do that
You
line as
could
well,
use
couldn't
the
you?
stencil to do that line as well. Let's do another one. So this one's going to sort of come out of the edge of the book there. Some of them do, some of them don't. So, you know, you've got variations. So again, we sketch that in and along we go. Yeah, I've definitely done that before, haven't I?
What book and what page
Go.
reveals the secret of who the locket belongs to?
I know, it's so exciting. So you see these little bits, you're going to see the top end of the book there. So we can put that bit in. And let's get rid of some of those lines we don't need because we want to sort of see what we're doing, don't we? It makes life a bit easier. There you go. So you've got your book. What happens here? We're not going to draw every page in. We're going to kind of sort of assimilate a few pages to make it look like there's more. You see? Okay. There's your book. Open
Looks
book.
really effective.
All right. Next bit then. So for this one, we've got a little bit of a piece at the back here. So I'm going to put my number 8 in. I'm going to draw the part that I need. I only need that top bit. I'm going to draw all of it. And then a bit inside as well, number 7. Although I've planned it, look at this. Fits in beautifully. So that gives me my kind of stage set. So this is going in now. I'm going to put, now I'm sort of putting, it looks like it's going into a huge place. It's just the entrance to something. So you can put your doors and windows wherever you like. You don't have to copy what I'm doing. It's your version. But there we go, door and a window. So let's put the little bit of a frame in, like so.
How many layers are there to Locket Lane? How many different existences are there?
Oh gosh, there's quite a lot. And there's some, because we did the map, you know, when Liam left, we did the map. And there's some things on there that we've not even mentioned yet, like the marshlands, the lowlands, we've got the hidden caves.
All that's to come.
The underwater stream. If you've not got the map, you need that. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, the map should be on the website if we still have stock of it, so.
Yeah, so I'm going to put some lines going around here.
I didn't see that. I was away on holiday when you were here doing
Oh, the map. Well, it's Liam's gone to find the secret keyhole. So there's a 4x4 in it.
Right.
There is a caravan for him to sort of go to sleep in. And there's his hiking boots and a compass.
Okay.
And the map itself.
That's where he is.
That's where he is. Yeah. We don't know if he's found it yet or he's, you know, he's gone there and never to come back.
Well, he came back producing last week.
Well, yeah, so maybe I noticed. All right, so I'd put some leaves around here. I'm only going to do a few so you can kind of see where it's kind of building. So you've got this little bit going on here. But then it's coming out to the front. So here on the top page, I'm going to put a little curve. Let's just rub that line out so you can see where this is going. I'm going to put, now trees really, people, you see trees all the time. And then when you go, I've got to draw one, how do you do that? So I'm going to stop little lines. Sometimes it's easier to draw it upside down. Because as you're working towards you, your lines are getting thinner.
Yeah.
So, you see, just a little.
It's almost like a virtual pop-up book, isn't it? Now, you are going to get some suggestions, Sandra, for more stories.
Okay.
Feel free, send them in. Isabel in Greater London says, this collection is a must and need, not a want. Would love to see a mushroom manor and a beetroot barn.
Oh, hang on, mushroom. Because we've got a lot of manors, haven't we? There's 2 manor houses, but not a barn.
Okay.
We haven't got a barn.
Noted, literally noted.
Look, it's going, yeah.
This is so great. It's so interactive here at Hobby Maker.
I know, because we've got a pub, we've got a cafe, we've got a bakery.
Right.
All those kind of things. So you see, I can make this any season, really. I could have this purely eerie, if I wanted, and very Halloweeny, or I could have lots of leaves. I could bring in little flowers if I wanted to. So any season you kind of want to work to. This one, it's got a bit of a beehive hanging off it. So let's just put that line in. How do we draw a beehive? Well, we use number 34.
It's like a virtual pop-up book, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You think, imagine opening a book, it's like this. You would never put one down.
Well, it's basically the picture of your imagination.
It is, yeah. It absolutely is.
Your imagination
Well,
works overtime, painting pictures when you're reading a story in a book. Well, that's what's coming to life.
That's what's coming to life here, absolutely. Here we go, little curves. Now I'm drawing this very quickly. Little hole, look, to go in. Now a bee, okay, are you watching this? Really tricky. You ready?
Yeah, come on.
A little oval, right?
Yeah.
2 curves. Let's fill the top one in and the bottom. And then a loop and a loop. Bee.
Bee.
How
tricky could it get?
Look at that. Yeah, see, I made you all watch there, didn't I? I said it was tricky. Loops. So you've got little bees.
Yeah.
Now, along here, I've actually got a little caterpillar. So it's bubbles. But to make it, look, caterpillar. There he is. You can make him as long as short as you like. We've also got like a little ladybird. It's a little oval. There is an oval on the stencil, but I'm going to draw it freehand. A little bit on the top there, a little V, and some little dots, little antennae. So they're all kind of coming out. Now, once you've got this, and you've got, I've drawn some books in the background, because of course it's a library, so you're not just going to get one, you're going to get lots of them. So you can put them in whatever place you want to sort of put them. So they're not all going to stand straight, are they?
No,
Let's
no.
bring it in. There it is. There's our little lady. Look, I put one there. Look.
Ah, brilliant.
So you can see how 3-dimensional it's starting to look.
Bookworm.
Absolutely. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they're great.
And then, I mean, you can colour it, but let's bring a little bit of, let's just bring a bit of pencil shading in.
I don't think I've ever seen you so excited.
Oh, do you know, I am so into this. I think it's fabulous.
I think everyone watching is as well, judging by the response
You know,
and the messages.
I've got so many ideas, and as much as I wanted to put them all in one, you know, that'd kind of be like world and peace. There's so many things you can do with this. It's real good fun. And of course, you can name the books. Oh, let's put a little bit in the door. However you want to name them. I'll go through a couple of mine in a minute. So here we go. A little bit of shading there. So that's where you're going to get the dust. See, it's got a few little bit of the brickwork in there, so it definitely looks like part of the manor.
Mm-hmm.
But just bring in a bit of pencil. Curve it as you're doing it. Don't straight, curve it. Now, there's one thing I've not put in the... I don't think I have, or maybe I have in the instructions. I'll just go through it. See, look, a bit of shading. If you want to put some words in there, again, you don't want to be doing it straight. Do it in pencil and put yourself some lines in and follow the page like that.
Okay.
Okay, and then the words I've actually used the top, so I would put like not every. Write it in pencil first, not every entrance.
Follow the curve.
Follow the curve, and you see you're getting it so it looks like the book's opening.
Yep.
So if I bring in the one that I've done with this, with a bit of colour on it, there it is. See, with this one, I've just put dots and dash lines.
Yep.
But on the back, look, I've got, look, the Northern Caves, which we've not even looked at yet. This is something to do with contagions, so that's all about Halloween Hollow.
Right.
Cultivating gems.
Ooh.
Oh, sapphire skies. The history of tiny tales. The marshlands.
Yeah.
And, oh, what's this one? Finding the secret keyhole. So you can have real fun putting all the different names and titles at the back of the book.
You decide what direction you take your storytelling in, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. This could be all about elves, it could all be about your family, it could be about a holiday you've been on. And instead of putting the beehive, you know, if you've been away abroad, you could put like lots of exotic flowers in and have a little picture in there. There's all sorts of things you can do. So many possibilities. This is crazy.
2/3 of the entire stock is now gone. It's brand new. It was only developed this week. It's hot off the press. You're the first people to see it and have it. It's the next chapter in Locket Lane. 21.45 gets you the Raven Tower and the library. There's your stencil. And of course, you can actually do all of these projects. There's the tower itself, which you can copy or go your own way with it if you want to. But well done to Viv for submitting her tower, and that was the one that was chosen to be in the stencil, to be in the book. But the book as well, to get both of them and those amazing ideas inside for £21.45. Very busy. It's going to, well, we're very lucky with Sandra because actually you make the stencils yourself, so we can always usually get more stock.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, as long as we've got the material in and we give us some time, we get them done. Absolutely.
Okay, loads of suggestions are coming through for Barbara saying, Sandra, I'm hooked on all things Sanntangle. Have you considered a Locket Lane school and even the Locket Lane Cottage Hospital?
The school, yeah, we don't have a school and a hospital yet. Making notes.
Making notes. Making notes.
Yeah, school and hospital.
Okay.
Yeah, but we've got, yeah.
Shall we go on to Sapphire Skies?
Let's do it, yeah.
Okay.
This one's a bit different.
Now, this is, again, one that I've not seen before. You may have seen it before. We've got a really special price on today's show, lower than it has been before. Sapphire Sky is the one on the end. There we go, look. So, again, this is all Locket Lane related, yeah?
It absolutely is, yeah. And the reason this one, it's got so much stencil in it, I mean, you've got almost 2 A4s. Well, you have got.
Wow.
You know, there's a lot in it because you needed a lot of kind of shapes to get this one in.
Bearing in mind, the tower and the book was £21 and a few pence for one stencil. We're going to match that price with the Sapphire Skies. You'll get both of the stencils. It's the lowest price this collection has been at. And just look at the sort of projects you can be making.
Now, this one, it's actually not on the ground.
Right. It's in the clouds.
It's in the clouds, this one, absolutely. So if you think, where does the rainwater come from for the fungi house, the exotic mushrooms, the rainwater comes from here.
Okay.
And, I mean, real cool, you've actually got a caravan in this one. like
Brilliant.
an old gypsy caravan kind of thing, and they
Something
travel. Yeah, they travel around the realms, so they actually keep a lot of records.
Have you seen there's gypsy caravans like this on the roundabout by Sainsbury's near us here?
Yes.
Every Christmas they're there.
Yeah, they're just so beautiful, and again, you can do your own thing with it. But again, there's a big story there, and the locket is mentioned. I think there's a lot of information in this one.
Is there?
Potentially
You
about.
might find out more.
Yeah, I really went to sort of town with this one because, of course, the caravan knows a lot. And, of course, Dobby's friend Donkey is in the caravan as well. He's mentioned. And then this is where all the gems are cultivated. We've got a farmhouse up there.
And look, all the roots to the plants are visible because it's in the sky. Love it. Sapphire skies. Lowest price ever because you get 2 stencils, not one, for £21.45. Nearly 30% of this has gone now as well. EP1282. Lowest price it's ever been.
It is, absolutely, yeah.
Has this been out long?
No, it hasn't. I don't know if it's been on once or twice, maybe. But, yeah, absolutely. Shall I give you a little bit into the story?
Yep.
Where shall we have a look? Okay, so we've got the Sweet Springs house, Lockkeeper's cottage. We've got the caravan. And let's have a look. There's one here. Sapphire Castle, the farmhouse. I mean, look at this. Okay, so it's a far cry from a regular house in Locket Lane. It doesn't grow fruit, vegetables, or animals. Gems grow around its grounds.
Ooh.
So, yeah. So, I mean, here we go, listen. A rich man once visited the house. It was cold and dark and white outside with snow swirling all around. When Farmer McNally took him in, he was near death from the cold and needed warmth and food. He had been sent by the travellers, hence then, in search of buying one of the famous gems, which the farmer insisted were not for sale. So we'll just skip a little bit there. Mo took him by the hand into the snow and let him choose one of the gems, glistening despite the harsh weather. In return for his gem, she did not want money, but his word that he was always worked to keep the realm beyond the keyhole safe from the outside world beyond. With this agreement, she gave him a key. He was now the keeper of the secret keyhole, unbeknown that it would only close and keep the realm safe if everyone who had come through it went back.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
The plot thickens, absolutely. So yeah, you've got a lot going on.
Do they run these stories run in a certain order? Does it matter which ones you go for?
No, it doesn't. They don't run in a certain order. If you've got the map, the hunt for the secret keyhole, they're all mentioned on there, and there's a few extra little bits, like there's a camping site on there and things. So you might sort of get a bit of a sneak about what is kind of coming. So it's one of those things. But yeah, rather than demonstrating that, do you want to look at where it started? We talked about the keyhole.
Yeah, I remember this so well.
Oh, it's
when
just
you
lovely.
first brought this out. This is where the whole Locket Lane thing started.
It is.
Looking through a keyhole into another world. And this is if you've been won over by all of this and you're thinking, I'd like to get right back to where it all began.
Yeah.
This is the one. This is the secret keyhole. So you've got the stencil in there, which, as you can see, is that. But it allows you to create the keyhole with the scene through the middle. Laura, my producer, even though she can't talk at the moment, she's just said, I remember this. Literally going back, a few years, wasn't it? Is it a few years now?
Yeah, we actually did this in a class to start off with, and everybody in the class loved it so much, we turned it into a stencil. But you can kind of see there the introduction of Locket Lane.
Yeah.
Part of it coming through. And of course, you've got the little mice in there, and you've got what's happening. So you're going through a keyhole, you're going through a door. What's through that door?
We've all done it, peeking through keyholes.
Absolutely.
What do you see the other side?
Yeah, something you shouldn't see sometime maybe, but these are so exciting. And I think, shall I demonstrate this one?
Oh,
because
absolutely.
the mice are in this one.
And, there's the mouse that we were talking about, like those sugar mice that we all remember. Really cute. But yeah, the scene through the keyhole, you can choose all sorts of different scenes. There's a lot going on here, as you can see, but that's where it all started for Locket Lane. So if you fancy getting this one, it's only 1865 CG1297, the item number.
Yeah, we don't always take it back, do we, to where it started?
Sometimes we forget every single show you do. There are new people, new customers.
Well, this is it, and they're like, what on earth's Locket Lane? Where did that come from? And this is it. This is the starting point. So a lot of my stencils, I'll draw a horizontal and a vertical line. So you can kind of see you've got you've got a structure. So let's draw the keyhole. Now, again, nice thing about this, you've got different sizes. If you want to do small, you want to do a bit larger, same with the extra bit here. So you've got things you can play with.
When you first did this, did you ever think it would explode into what it's become?
No, because it kind of started from this, but Locket Lane wasn't kind of in my mind at that time. It was, yeah, as you start and you draw things beyond the keyhole, you think, actually, this could sort of be quite interesting to sort of see where it goes. But I never even considered all the stories and things that are coming with it. I never thought I would write stories.
It's a bit like a series on the telly that develops, or a movie franchise that develops.
I know, and everybody's got their own version. You know, we're all talking about where's this locket from and whose did it belong to. I mean, we talk about a Lord of the Manor, but it's never been mentioned it's his wife. Oh, but was he married? That's not mentioned either. So here we go. So I've drawn the main section.
Does everyone have their own theory?
I think they do, yeah. Okay. It's a bit of a conspiracy. All right, so I've got two different sizes. I've got a really long, tall one, or I've got a shorter one. I'm going to use this shorter one here, and I'm going to line up the bottom of it with the horizontal line. And in all things Sanntangle, we give you the structure, but it's up to you. So I'm deciding how wide this part of the keyhole is going to be, and I'm going to put that in. So how do I get this on the other side? So if I mark with my regular pen where that keyhole or that vertical line is, I can then turn it round, and then I can line it up again, like.
Ah, brilliant.
You see?
Yep.
So the beauty of this is every single time somebody draws it, even if I do, it's going to look completely different. There's the keyhole. I'm just going to put my lid on. And then what I'd do, I'd rub away a little bit of this. Let's get rid of a bit of that. Okay. And then I'm going to follow this line down here, like so. Follow this one down here. And then we need a little bit of like a cobbled sort of work in here. So let's join them together. And where the points are, I'm going to bring one here and one here. So it looks like it's going in already. So then the whole point of the mice was because I wanted to give you a bit of a sense of perspective. And the mouse obviously gives you a size, and you think, well, okay, the mouse is that big, so the houses are that big.
Well, it looks like he's actually sat in the keyhole looking up at the world outside.
Absolutely. Yeah. So here we go. Here's our little mouse. So two different shapes. Now, you would normally number this. Well, I've used it so many times. So you've got the first bit. So if I come in, look, and I put in a little loop there, but don't join the bottom. A little loop there. Little flicks. Nose. Two oval shapes. Let's just give it a little bit of a bubble in there.
And remember, Sandra is brilliant at, in the instructions, explaining every shape, what to do where. She never expects you to,
no.
You know, she doesn't jump from one thing to the next and they think, oh, how did you get there? Everything's done step by step.
Yeah, you can put the tail in wherever you want it to go. There's the tail, and then there's the body. And there he is. And then, of course, we start to use the instructions and we draw different bits in. I've got one a little bit further on. So here it is. I've drawn the front little bit in. So look, I've got two mice.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, cute. Little whiskers. And I've started to put these extra shapes in. I say these are all in the instructions, but time doesn't always allow us to go through that. So drawing one of the toadstools, for example, I always try and make them, you know, you get toadstools with spots. The spots are never round. They're always kind of odd shapes. So we want a few of those. And let's just put a little window in, like so. And then the chimney's a little bit offset as well. There we go. Put this in here.
There's elements of the Wizard of Oz about this as well.
There's all, yeah, absolutely. Everything from your childhood kind of comes back. So it must be in my childhood somewhere along the lines.
It's loads of films, loads of stories, all kind of rolled into one.
Absolutely. But, you know, you can put your own little spin on it, can't you? You can do your own little thing and do whatever you want to do. But this is the absolute starting point. And then you'll start drawing the houses without the keyhole. It's nice to have that bit of structure. But look, we've got a little window in there. Now, I know I'm drawing this.
It's total escapism. That's what's so good. And you're drawing it.
Oh, absolutely.
You're telling the story.
You're doing your own thing with it, aren't you? So let me just draw one of these and then we'll move on because there's other things we want to show you. So if I just put that little loop around there, and if I put these little shapes on, look at them like little hats. Look at that. little shapes as we go. So we can start to really build it up. And as we go along a little bit more, here we go.
Love it. So if you want to go back right to where it all began for the kind of inception of Locket Lane, the keyhole is the key thing that starts the whole journey, the whole story. It's £18.65. £18.65, CG1297, your item number. We have got other things in the show that we want to show you, including the Locket Lane Tangle book.
Yeah, the A4 one.
Yep, the A4. Okay. So this is it?
Yes, this one, it gives you a little bit of insight because my lovely lady Lynn, another tangler, she actually wrote a few stories about Locket Lane. So let's just have a little look here. So I've included those in the book.
Okay, great.
So number 7, we all know number 7 from the original Locket Lane. So she explains a little bit about what's going on in there and in her little version. Again, you've got another one here. So you can see how it kind of builds up. So this is all about the mice,
right,
and how that works.
Isn't it great though that you can, invest in Sanntangle, start to do it, and then actively join in with everybody else?
Well, this is it. If I just sort of nip to the front as well about this book, it's got a bit, but you've got different houses that are not in any of the stencils.
Right.
So it talks about number 3 is in and number 7, 27, but the old schoolhouse. So we've already got a drawing of it. And it tells you about it, like still holds classes, but not in the traditional sense.
I wonder if there is a Locket Lane in the UK.
There's got to be, yeah, absolutely.
Stick it in the sat nav, see what happens.
Well, this is it, yeah.
End up going through keyholes.
Yeah, Google Maps, yeah. Woo! So number 154, that isn't in either. So you've got some extra houses in there that are going to sort of give you a little bit, and then you're going into it.
Right.
Okay. On the back page as well, you've got a little bit idea. But if I sort of flick through, that's fine. Oh, here we go. So you're actually getting not A4, but you're getting larger pictures that you can colour them in. You can use your alcohol markers because nothing on the back. You can use your coloured pencils. It is super smooth paper, so it'll take inks really well as well.
I've just been told there is a Locket's Lane in the UK.
Is there?
But if you Google Locket Lane UK, it comes up Sanntangle.
Does? Oh, that's amazing. That's absolutely, I'm going to have to do that in the green room.
Result.
That's amazing.
You've made it.
We've made it.
You've made
absolutely.
it.
But it's thanks to everybody else because I draw these and you can see I love drawing them and all you do as well. So these, if you don't want to draw them, you want to colour them, you cut these out, you can decoupage them together, you can frame them, you can make them into an 8x8 card if you want to.
Will this paper take like alcohol pens?
Alcohol pens it is brilliant for. It's
Good.
super smooth and it's absolutely superb. There's nothing on the back, so you're not going to have to pick and choose compared to which sort of picture you want to do.
But do put like copier paper behind because it does go through, alcohol pens do go through the paper.
But yeah, it's perfect for that. You could even, if you use watercolour pencils and a touch of water, you get away with that, but I wouldn't go in with full watercolour pencils.
Okay.
So it's a really nice book.
A brilliant discounted price. That is $16.99, down from $23.99, ID 1206. And we've also got the Locket Lane colouring book. Now, for so many of you, I know colouring is your release, it's your relaxation, it's what you do when you've got a bit of time to spare. And this is almost like a pocket size, virtually.
It is, absolutely. And it's the idea with like DL cards in mind. But what I've done with this one, instead of giving you singles, I've actually put them together. So you've got, there is the high street. So you've got different things going on there, like tea, coffee and buns, the bakers. So you've got things to sort of get going with.
Has it got a bank that's open by any chance?
There isn't a bank. No, there isn't a bank. There's a sweet shop. That's owned by Dr. Tooth, the dentist.
Dr. Tooth?
Sweet shop, yeah. That's a Lippets, that's the haberdashery. So then you've got elements of Locket Lane that have been sort of put together to make pictures. They just, I mean, that's one of Sapphire Sky's, look. Like I've started colouring, I've put the frame around that as well, so I'm creating my own picture around it. Because I use the same pen as you would actually use to draw with. It's nice, look, the Contagion House, but you've got the moon going on with it as well. Then you've got a little bit from Halloween Horror, but that could be just like a nice little autumn
This is so a movie waiting to be made, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Look at that Christmas. You've got bits of everything. There's
a caravan, Romany caravan.
Yeah. Then look, you've got Riverside Road with the camper van.
Yeah, love it.
So there's so many pictures in here that you can colour. You've got 2 of each. So
your pencils.
Yeah, use your pencils, use your alcohol markers if you want to.
We've actually got the wax-based pencils in the tin in the show today as well.
Yes.
So if you want those, they are a must. They're brilliant.
Of course, and if you want the black edition, they work really well on black cardstock, or you can mix and match them. So if you, for example, want to do something, let's just look at that one I did a bit of colouring on. So like this, you could mix, that's done with a regular tin of pencils, but if you bring in the black edition, bear with, because I've got my roll of them all in.
So it doesn't mean that the pencils only work on black card.
No,
they
not
work
at all.
particularly brilliantly on dark card, but you can use them on white card as well.
Yeah. So yeah, if you look at the, sorry Dave, I've got two there that are different colours.
Okay, so this is the black edition. These are wax-based, yeah?
They are wax-based, yeah. I'll just show you a couple of bits.
The black edition, if you've already got the tin and you want the black edition, we've got a really good deal on this. 24 pencils for only £12.99. But look at how they behave on a dark brown card and on a dark blue card. They really pop, don't they?
They do, yeah. And that's the thing as well with if you're working on white paper, if you use the black edition, you're going to get a luminescence about them as well.
Are the colours different to the tin ones?
They are,
right.
yes. Now, the whole point, I'm not one that I want to bring out a tin of pencils and I bring out another one and they're the same colours. I painstakingly went through and made sure that these colours fit and slot within the colours in the tin.
Right.
So you've got extra colours. I do my best.
So £5 off, covering
So
the
let's do
P&P
this
for the
one.
whole day for the black edition pencils. SZ1281.
So if you're using, if you're creating red, and I say this all the time, see, I mean, look already how vivid that is.
Absolutely.
So that's on white.
Now the tin ones, they're different colours to the black edition and they are wax-based. I own the tin of pencils. They are brilliant.
Yep.
They're so creamy.
Nick that in.
And they blend so well as well, which I never realised until I started to use them. They're great. So the tin, a bit of a signature this for Sanntangle, £27.99 and you get 36 pencils there. So it's about, I reckon that's about 80 pence a pencil. Yeah. And they are really good quality. TH1260 in a nice Sanntangle tin.
Yeah, absolutely. So you see there, look, and I can just do exactly the same on here. I know this is a little bit linen-y, so in terms of blending. But you're getting that vibrancy. Let's bring in, there's a Spanish red and there's a Sanntangle red version 2 going on in there.
And this is the black edition, so proving it works on white card as well.
Yeah, and on there. So the nice thing is, because I've started on that, I can then come in if I want to, and I can bring in an extra orange. I've got the clementine from my regular tin, and I can go over the top with them and mix them all together. But because I've started with that real bright yellow underneath, it's giving it a little bit of like, almost like a luminescence. So you've got a little bit more depth to your colouring. You see, I'm just building the colours up, working the two together. Coming in there. It's fab, isn't it? You know, if you want to colour it in and you want the colours that I've been using in all the stencils, then these are the colours I've used.
And again, the quality of the paper that Sandra uses is second to none. It's so smooth, such good quality. The colour goes down very, very easily. There's no scratchiness.
No, it's just going on beautifully. This is 160 GSM super smooth. So it's not even like really thin. It's almost card. You've got that really nice. And of course, as you can see, empty on the back, so you can use your alcohol markers with it.
So how many colouring projects are there in the book, roughly? Do we know?
Gosh, I can't remember. Have I written it on the back? Have a look. Have I written it on the back? No, I haven't.
No.
There's a lot.
Loads.
I mean, if you...
Loads.
You get 2 of each anyway, so if you want to build it up, decoupage it a little bit, which is nice then to go in a frame.
Okay.
I do apologise. I'll need to have a look. I'll count them and I'll put it on the Facebook.
Well, I've not seen this one before. And the lovely thing is, if you want to start in the middle of the pad, because it's on a ring binder, it doubles back on itself. So you're not having to worry about a spine or anything like that.
That's it, yeah.
I opened it where you were working. How was that?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, £27.99 for that one then. Now we've also got a few more other things that we've not shown you yet.
I've got the choice. Shall we do the Gothic?
Yes, if you want to.
We'll do the Gothic because again, this is kind of in that little vibe, and it's one of those little extras that you can sort of bring in.
Now a Gothic arch is a bit like a keyhole. It can lead to anywhere.
Absolutely, it is. Yeah. So although we've mentioned Gothic is all about light and dark. So in this, you've got, like, depends where you go. You could end up in a meadow. This one's kind of already in the castle. And then you've got one with a castle in the background. So it can be very fairy tale-y.
The big question is, are you looking out or are you looking in?
Well, this is it. And who knows? It's a bit scary, isn't it?
I know. I do love them. The shapes are gorgeous. Again, the possibilities are absolutely endless. Look at this one on the back, a lovely sunrise or sunset. through that arch.
Well, this is it, yeah. So you can make it whatever you want. Even if you put a sentiment in the middle, you could do that, couldn't you, if you wanted to? It's just that wonderful kind of shape that goes round.
What's the saying, isn't it? Another door opens.
Well, this is it. I mean, like Angie here, look, she's done one with a little swing on. So, you know, she's used the shape, but she's created something different. This is quite, look at this one when you've got a bit of lightning going on.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
Very spooky.
Yeah.
I mean, the Gothic arch, first thing I thought of was weddings. That's what really sprung to mind first and foremost. But again, it could be a stately home, it could be a hotel, it could be an archway in a garden, like a garden, like, what do they call them? Armoires, is it? Or no?
Oh, I don't know.
The garden ones, not orangery. I don't know.
Yeah,
anyway,
it'll come to him.
Yeah,
2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. £21.45.
Yeah, it's really nice, that one.
And you've got various different sizes of the archways as well, which is lovely. And there's a few of these available if you want to get hold of them. So if you've done the keyhole already, this is like a step on. It's bigger, it's more open. But are you looking in or are you looking out? What are you looking out on?
This is it, see?
That's the question.
Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it? You can mix it, match it. You can still put the mice in front of it.
Yep.
You can put whatever you want to do behind it.
So you can use other stencils.
Yeah, absolutely. Mix and match them all together.
Yep.
So even if you thought, oh, I want to put like the new Raven's Tower in the background instead of just the tower, you can do that. And just maybe part of it. So it depends on how big you want it to look. That would look quite cool.
I mean, that beautiful castle in the distance. Really, really beautiful.
Absolutely. That one with the rose.
Is that the one?
Oh, the castle in the distance. There's one with some roses in. Shall I do a quick demo of how to draw that?
Is that the roses?
Hang on, let's look at the front. Look at the front. There you go.
Oh, that one here?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do a quick demo on the rose.
Okay, yeah, please.
Let's do it.
Okay. Everything in the show is flying. It always does. Sanntangle shows are one of our most popular shows on the channel. So.
Well, in your, I'll do it larger. So in your Gothic, if you want to do a rose, it gives you a circle shape. It is a circle because I asked John to draw me a circle. He's the one that's the engineer. And if I say I want a circle, he gets a circle. He normally frowns if I say, oh, I don't want a circle, I want a bubble.
Right.
He's like, what? So he has to go with what I've drawn. So here we go, rose. Are you ready?
So all your stencils are hand-drawn originally?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. All hand-drawn. But what I actually do, see, look, I've done a wobble. I actually draw the image to start with, and then I'll take the basic shapes off it, and I create like a sheet, scan it in, and then I'll depends. Normally, I'll give it to Tommy and say, just run this, let's have a look at it. And then to make sure all the lines are connected and that kind of thing,
Yeah.
John has it. He just sort of like makes sure, say they're all joined, so the laser's not doing one and missing a bit.
Right.
And then from there, I take the stencil, and then I redraw them and take photos and write the instructions. Look, wobbles.
All done in-house?
Wobble.
Obviously, things like the pens are produced, but
Yeah,
all the
course.
stencils and the books, they're all
Yeah.
printed and made in-house.
Yeah, so the thing is, the reason why we needed that circle shape is because you get so into this and you get so like, oh, this is quite easy, I like this, that you kind of forget, and before you know it, your rose is like as big as an A4 piece of paper. So we don't want that. But here we go. So I'm kind of at the end now.
It's easy when you know how, when you see it's just literally a series of squiggles that makes your rose.
Yeah, little curve. And of course you bring a little bit of pencil in. So this is just one of the flowers in the Gothic arches. So we could draw the arch, but there's a couple of other things we want to show you today. So I'll just do a quick in that. So then, of course, a little bit of shading. So you don't have to be able to shade it accurately or colour it in. You can if you like, but you see there, look, I'm giving it a little bit of depth by using my pencil.
With the Gothic arches, if you're using your 2B for graphite and your torsion to do the blending, it really makes it look like stone.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. One more thing to squeeze in.
Oh, gosh, busy.
Busy. We've got the fantasy frames.
Chaos here, chaos.
You think this is chaos? This isn't chaos.
Everything's everywhere.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep it tidy. It's not working.
Pop that over there,
Get rid of me rubber bits, yeah.
Okay. Fantasy frames next. So where do the fantasy frames fit into?
Again, this is a really pretty one because as much as we like to sort of draw things, drawing it and putting a frame in makes it a little bit different.
Yep.
Oh, I'll use yours, Dave. So if we sort of kind of have a look at this, rather than draw just the rose on its own or just a book on its own, putting a frame in with it changes it up a little bit. So if you've not used any of my frames at all ever, this sort of shows you how you can use the shape and split it into sections.
A lovely shape, actually.
Just different, isn't it? And then it shows you how I've added extras, so I've made the sections smaller. And then it shows you what I'm doing within each one. So it's kind of giving you a frame design. Look, showing you a little circle around it. Look, showing, look, you do a loop here, then you do 2 more.
So
and then
each
you
little
extend
section is its own little picture.
Exactly, every little sort of step of the way. And then rather than say, right, it's just a frame, I've given you the ideas of how or what you can put inside it.
Yeah.
So looking at these, you've got this lovely frame around the outside. We've put something across there, but you've got little flowers and things like that going on in there. Let me show you, look, you've got a little one with a book that looks like it's going to open. The roses, different way of drawing roses. You've got an open book there, look. And then on the back, you've got a stack of books.
Yep.
And then here you've got these lovely like little thistles going on.
So again, what you put in the frame is entirely up to you. It's
Absolutely.
your imagination, it's your project. But there are
Yeah.
plenty of ideas within the book. And of course, the stencil gives you those frame shapes in lots of different sizes.
It does, yeah. The nice thing with this as well, I've done a demo in the past where I've taken one of the frame shapes and I've cut round it, fussy cut round, and maybe I can find it. Excuse me a second.
It's all right.
We have kind of sort of set things up. Here we go. Get my pack. Here we go. Here it is.
Ah, right.
So everybody. Right, I'll give you that one.
Okay.
So look, this one, I've actually drawn all the imagery here. I've used a different colour paper for the rip, but then look, I've actually...
So it's like a book with different pages.
Yeah, opened it up a little bit there. And then this is if you use it without. So it looks, because I've shaded it, half shaded, half coloured, it still looks 3D.
I'm just thinking, you know,
It's my
there's...
book look.
It's not far away from Valentine's Day. It's a week week tomorrow, is it?
Yeah.
Week tomorrow, Valentine's Day. So, yeah, think about a Sanntangle gift for your other half. It's a week today.
Is it week today? What's the
Valentine's
7th today? Yeah, 7th today.
All right,
Yeah, 7 days.
It's on a Sunday, but yeah, it's a Saturday.
Yeah, absolutely. So so they're just a nice little way. I mean, I've given you ideas of what you can put in these frames. I mean, look at that book, how it just sits there. But think about using these with other things. You know, you could use it this way, and you could have one of the books that way.
Yep.
And mix and match it. It's just lovely to have. But then, of course, you get a bit more crafty, and you start bringing in extra bits and pieces.
There's no end to what you can do with a Sanntangle story, and this fantasy frame stencil is huge, A4. Again, they're all numbered on the back. 20% of the stock of this has gone already. Let me just flick through the book again to show you how Sandra literally holds your hand every step of the way from the initial first drawing of the outline of the frame from the stencil, how she sections it off into smaller sections, and then shows you what lines to draw in each section. Before you know it, a fantasy frame emerges. And it's up to you what you put in it.
Absolutely. Even if you want to just put a sentiment in it and just decorate the frame, or if you think, I don't really know what I'm doing, it's got a bit of structure to it.
Yep.
And once you've got that idea, you think, well, okay, I'll try a few flowers down the side, do it all in pencil, and before you know it, you are going to be able to draw those things.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely, you can.
And I'm a case in point. I didn't realise I could draw, didn't really think of myself as being an artist, but when I met Sandra, I gave it a go. It turns out I can draw.
I know.
And people find that.
This is it, yeah.
Maybe you've been told at school that you're not an artist. Sandra was told that when she was at school. Now look at her.
I'm stubborn.
I'm going to prove you wrong.
I'm really stubborn.
The way Sandra talks in the books and describes and writes everything down, it's so easy to follow. Provided you can hold a pen or a pencil and draw a line, that's the only thing you have to do. You will make art.
Yeah, absolutely.
Back to our new today then, the Ravens Tower and the library.
I absolutely love this one.
I can see why you were so excited.
Yeah, it's just lovely. And because I've written the stories, I don't want to tell you all the stories, of course. I want you to sort of read them yourself. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze.
That's all right. It was a lovely viewer, Viv, who sent in her design of the tower, and that was the one that Sandra and the team at Sanntangle selected. So here it is, Viv, in its entirety. The tower is immortalised in the stencil. You can make your own tower. And then the book, I think that's what does it for me as well. The book, open up a book, it tells a story. The story can come to life from those pages. And this investment today will allow you to do that.
No, yeah. It is one of those stencils. You can tell that there are books, but you can't sort of see where it comes together and how it works.
Yeah.
So, I mean, where's the tower and all that?
Yeah.
You know?
Look at the
Where is
stencil,
it?
where's the tower?
I love that, though. I love that about it. It's fantastic,
You're
isn't
gonna,
it?
you're going to do a tower. I can see there, that's possibly the main part of it. But remember, the tower is actually a library.
Yeah.
That's where
Absolutely.
the books.
So not only are they watching on the outside, they're watching on the inside as well. Be careful what you wish for.
I know.
Who's looking? Shall we do a quick tower?
Yeah, go on then.
Go on then. Go on then. Right, okay. I'll have that one. Being it's mine. All right, so where does it start? Let's have a look. So it starts at the very beginning, and Dave was right. Look, there's the original shape. And you see, look, every step of the way, I'm showing you how to do it. And this is me drawing it with the stencil as I've been going. So if you look and you think, oh, it's a bit fuzzy, that's because I've done it in pencil, and you can see all my construction lines around it. And
So you've zoomed in with your...
yeah. And I think it's important that you see that, because I don't want you to look at your piece and think, well, actually, Sandra's is so neat and mine's rubbish. That's not how it works at all. It's all about me giving you the sort of the imagery, but you get warts and all, you know? Okay, warts and all.
Who does the packing at Sanntangle? Is that Tommy?
That is Sarah and Alice do the packing.
Sarah and Alice, if you're watching, you're going to be busy on Monday.
You see, I've got a couple of lines there.
Yeah.
And then I've got here, look, number 11. Now I'm putting that in the middle. I'll just do one. Oh, no, I'll do both. There we go. I wonder if Viv ever thought she'd see this in a stencil.
I know.
I know, crazy. Now there is a triangle shape there. Let's just do one so you can see it. There you go.
Did Viv know that you're going to be on today?
Yes, and I did mention it in my live yesterday, so it's the first anybody's seen of it. I like to sort of give it as though it's a Christmas present, and I make you all wait for it. So, yeah, so I'm going to go around the shape, look. So it sort of gives you that little bit of idea to work to. So let's make it a little bit bigger, look, all the way around. And then there's a little shape in there that's going to give you the window. And I did do it as close as I could to the original, so even down to the colours. So if I just draw a triangle on this without rubbing out, so we've got like 3 little lines here, and then there are loops on there, like so, 3 there, and then into there. So that gives you like your little shape there. And then the whole idea with this, it's been here so long, you've got a tree that wraps around it. So it's sort of grown that way. So here's our tree.
It's giving it a hug.
Yeah. We've got a clock there as well. Of course, then you've got your little windows and things. So from there, you're going to bring in some lines. So it sort of wraps around the whole thing. There we go, see, like so. And then we thicken up. We double it all up. So let's go in, look a little bit thicker. Bring it around a little bit more. This is why we rub things out as we go in, so you can see where it all is.
It's a bit Jack and the Beanstalkish, isn't it?
It is, absolutely it is. But this is the sort of the nice thing about it, isn't it? It's very organic, and it doesn't matter if you want your tree to go the other way, go the other way. It doesn't.
I mean, if you want your tower to have a princess in the turret, you can do.
Absolutely, yeah. So we've
It's already got the library.
Yeah, little pieces there. Let's put those in. So the ravens are really cool. So it starts, the ravens does with a rectangle. Okay. So I'm going to do it in a larger rectangle so you can see it. So this is like a giant raven. Okay, so it starts as a rectangle. And what I'm going to do, I'll do it in pen.
So hang on, a rectangle becomes a raven?
Yeah. So I'm going to do a little line like this. So it slightly comes out a little bit, see?
Okay.
And then I'm going to put a bubble on the end, like this. And then we're going to give it a belly. We're going to give it a beak. Little feet.
Oh!
There he is.
There he is.
Yeah. And if you want one flying away, it's 2 loops. And then you get smaller.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, a little eye. And of course, they are a bit smaller than that. I've drawn a larger one so you can kind of see it. And if you look, I go in detail there, showing you how to do it.
Yeah.
There's the owl. And then here, look, there they are. And you can see, look, there's the rectangle, the shape, they all face in different ways.
And all it is a series of shapes. That's what you get your head round. And as soon as you get your head round that, it all falls into place, which is...
And then we've got the eye at the front, because, of course, there's an eye in the doorway. It's always watching. And then, as you've just seen me do, the little kind of extra ones going on there. And all of it, the clock's in there, the windows, everything.
I love it. Well, I know the stock we originally started with in the show, that went, I believe we've added more stock. Remember, Sandra and her husband and the team at Sanntangle can add can make as many of these stencils as they possibly can. They make them in-house, which is fantastic. The Ravens Tower and Library, brand new today. It's honestly, it's the most excited I've ever seen Sandra, I think.
There's the possibilities for this one.
Yeah.
I mean, with Lockett Lane, you've got the houses and you can change houses, but with this one, you can open your world into so many of the different worlds. The stories you can tell with this. I had to stop at 5 pictures in here because I could have kept going and going and going.
Yes, you could obviously recreate these exact pictures if you want to, the ones on the front and the ones on the back. But of course, you can do your own thing, which a lot of you will do. And it's only £21.45 today. And this was actually produced this week, so it's hot off the press, hot off the machinery, and it will be with you very quickly indeed. Next week, you'll have it. And you could be creating your own towers, creating your own stories. It would be a lovely thing to do maybe for someone that's got a milestone occasion this year. Maybe someone's going to get married or whatever. An open book, that could be the start of a whole new chapter in their life.
Yeah, and you could have all the books in the backgrounds, anniversary dates or when I first met or the life of somebody, and the life, the life of the husband, the life of the wife or whatever. So all those books can have all those memories or trips they took.
Well, you sign the registry, don't you, when you get married?
Absolutely.
And I'm thinking of like visitors' books. If you've been to a fancy hotel and you've signed your visitors' book, all that sort of thing. They're an open book. You have whatever you want coming out of it.
Even like, you're going into a new home. You could open that book. You don't have to draw my house. You could draw the house that they living in, kind of thing, and you've got all the different colour bits going on, little ravens wandering around, and you're writing your own stories, and I think that's what's got me really excited about this one.
Absolutely, I can see why. You've loved it as well, so it's still available on the website. They may come back to this a little bit this evening, but apart from that, it's going to be a different show, isn't it?
Yeah, and there's something that's a little bit new on the next show as well.
Okay, what time's that?
It's 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, okay, so that will be with Adam and Sandra then, different to this show, 7 p.m. I'll see you in a second with Craft Consortium, my last show of the day, and then Adam takes over through till 9 o'clock. See you in a couple of minutes.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Saturday afternoon. We're with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Adam takes over at 5 o'clock, Mr. Saturday Night. And I'm with you for another hour. And we've got for you this hour a brilliant collection from the Craft Consortium. What I love about the Craft Consortium, and just in case you aren't familiar with them, what they do is they're a fantastic company that give designers an opportunity to have things manufactured, because obviously if you think about having paper pads manufactured, having gemstones, having ephemera, having stamps manufactured, all of that is a massive outlay. And what Crafting Consortium do, they go out to designers around the world that they absolutely love their artwork and say, okay, would you like us to develop a collection for you? So they basically give designers a helping hand. And this designer is the lady you've got to thank for the Little Ones collection that we've got today. The Little Ones, this is Hels Coupled-It. She's the actual designer of this, and Craft Consortium have helped put all of this together for you. Now, obviously, with a name like The Little Ones, it's all about new additions to the family. It is super, super cute. We do have a big bundle with everything in it. We do have a slightly smaller bundle with some of the embellishments not in that. And we have the stamps on their own as a bundle. We have the pads together as a bundle. And we've also got the ephemera together as a bundle. And we've got everything individually available as well. So something for everybody's price. Now, we have had this on air before. Now, it may well be you bought it before. If that's the case, maybe you're running out of papers in the 12x12 or the 6x6. You want to stock up on those. They're all going to be on the website. You'll see them if you have a little look at hobbymaker.com. Let's go, though, to the big bundle, and I'll talk you through what you're going to get. It's all laid out, and then I'll flick through them, and you can see all of them. So you've got your 12x12 up the top there, and there's actually 30 sheets. Yeah, 30 sheets, double-sided sheets, 20 exclusive designs. You always get loads and loads and loads of content with the Crafting Consortium. Next to that, you've then got your A4. Now, that's base coloured cardstock. You're going to get 20 double-sided sheets, acid-free, of course, 200 GSM, but beautiful colourways, just plain colourways to go with the artwork in the 12x12. Then you're also going to get a scaled-down version of the artwork in the 12x12 in the 6x6 pad. So that's just below it there. So that's the paper side of things. Going down, you've then got your 3D decoupage. So that is pre-cut, die-cut decoupage, and it's all labelled layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, and you get some foam pads in there as well. So everything you need to do your three-dimensional decoupage. And then next to that, you've then got your ephemera. The chipboard ephemera, so it's really rigid and really tough stuff, and you get loads in there. I don't think it tells me how many elements, but there are so many elements in there. You've got little monkeys, little bears, little rhinos, hippopotamuses, giraffes, I think, in there as well. Numbers and letter blocks too. So that's that. Next to that, you've then got some of your gemstones. So you've got, these are only available in the big bundle. They're not available individually. You've got pink gemstones, blue, and you've got clear. And you've also got the cutest little ladybugs in pink and red, yellow, green, and blue. Only available in this big bundle, okay? So next to that, we then come on to the stamps. Now, the stamps are so adorable. Look at them. You've got the bear with the word baby on the building blocks. You've got the giraffe and you've got the monkey. So basically, these coloured in elements on the front of the packet show you the way that Hell's envisaged them to be coloured in, basically. So you've got a stamp for that element, stamp for that cute little monkey, stamp for the giraffe, and also a stamp down there for the sleeping, is that a sleeping cheetah? I think it is, by the looks of it. Could be a cat. But there they are. They're really good sizes, really easy to colour in as well. I'll maybe stamp one up for you a little bit later on, but you've got 9 stamps in that one. And then in this stamp set, you've also got a further 9 stamps in this, but different characters. So here you've got cute little, I think that's a little, would you say that is a lion? I think so. You've got the washing line with the baby rompers and the all-in-one, the giraffe and the bird having a little chit-chat together, the little hippopotamus down the bottom too. All stamps beautifully, beautifully manufactured, so those are in there as well. And then above, you then have your holographic card. So there's 10 sheets, and it's not that holographic card that looks like gemstones with facets and cuts all over the place. It's just basically plain holographic, but it takes, the colour comes from nowhere. It's absolutely magical. So you can, again, use that for mats and layers if you want to as well. So that is the big bundle with everything in it. Now, we're going to get you a deal price on this. So bearing in mind, it should be £77.38. Today, we can let you have it for £64.99. Now, don't take this the wrong way. This is a ridiculous price for what you get, a crazy price. I thought it was going to be 120, 130, something like that. But to get all of it, every single element there, everything included, nothing missed out, it is £64.99. And that's on 2 split pays as well. So just think, how many times do you get asked to make a card because someone's having a baby soon? Maybe it's a next door neighbour, maybe people at work, maybe it's a relative, or you've got christenings coming up, you've got first birthdays coming up possibly. I mean, I've got friends now that have got youngsters that are, some are a few months old, some are a year or 2 old. And you always want to see the cards that are going to appeal to them as a family, and these certainly will. Let me show you the artwork in the 12 by 12. I always start by showing you 12 by 12s first of all. Now, instantly you look at that page and you can cut that into 3 or 4 individual strips if you wanted to. So again, if you look closely, you can see lots of beautiful colours, lots of great expressions. Their faces are adorable. So you could easily get 3, possibly 4 cards out of those pages. You do get multiples, and they're double-sided too. So you've got the green pattern page on the reverse, but the chances are you'll probably want to use the characters more than the reverse side. Then all of these can be easily cut out. Precious Miracle, New Baby, Little Star, Sweet Cutie Pie, New Baby, Little Star. And again, those are toppers. Well, the quality of this paper is superb. It is 200 GSM. So lightweight cardstock, very heavyweight paper, but beautiful quality. And I should get at least 4 sheets of each. And again, as backgrounds maybe, or indeed if you wanted to fussy cut those characters out, you could do that without any problem. The monkey, I think, is my favourite character. He looks full of mischief, as all monkeys are. And then look at this one. So all the numbers, you could easily cut those numbers out if you wanted to for a milestone birthday. New to the crew, I like that. New member of the family, new to the crew. Little Miracle, cute and cuddly. New addition to the family, bath time, absolutely lovely. So loads of elements that you can easily cut out on these. So you get 4 of that one. Then we go on to some more toppers. Bundle of Joy, Welcome Little One. Already lots of you coming through for this. If you bought it before, the chances are probably you're running out of paper by now. I think we had it on about a year ago or just over. All the washing line. How many of you that are new parents can relate to that? All the dirty washing, all the nappies, all the romper suits. Oh, look. You've got all the letters of the alphabet in building blocks on the back. That's a great background, actually. You've got a pitter-patter of tiny feet. It's adorable, isn't it? It's so cute. And the colours are great. The colours are wonderful. And that's why it's important to have the A4 cardstock that picks up on the colours that's in here, and that's what they've done in the bundle. Peekaboo, Dream Big Baby, Welcome Little One, Crib, Hair, Don't Care. Love that. Crib, Hair, Don't Care. Never heard that before. Lovely. So there we go. That's your 12 by 12. And then the 6 by 6 is basically the same, but scaled down. So just to show you. And again, you get the same number of sheets, I think. Oh, no, you get 40 sheets in this, actually. 40 sheets in the 6 by 6. That's really generous. But it's the same artwork, scaled down. You probably get a few more of each design as well. So there's your 6x6. I always think that's the heart of a collection, the 12x12 and the 6x6. Then, of course, the A4. So all these colorways. If I just get, let me just pick up one sheet. So you can see that the colorways, even if it's a darker tone or the lighter tone, they're going to work with the colors in the artwork. We'll go on to the purple. Again, it's a lighter purple there, but again, you've got the contrast, which works. No clashes. There we go. That's the same color as the crib. The blue, that's in there somewhere. Get another sheet. So yeah, all these colorways in the A4 are going to work with the 6x6 and the 12x12 paper pad brilliantly, and you're going to get 20 sheets in there of double-sided. So if you're making it into something three-dimensional, the inside is going to be as attractive as the outside. So those are your paper bundles. Now, if you just want the paper bundles on their own, if you just want the 12x12, the A4, and the 6x6, we can offer you that. And it may well be that you bought the little ones when it came out last year, and if you did, these are consumable. These are going to run out. So if you want to stock up on just the 3 pads of the paper, the 12x12, the A4, and the 6x6, you're going to get it for £25.49. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. You could pay £24.99 for a 12x12. I mean, you've got 30 double-sided sheets in the 12x12. You've got 40 double-sided sheets in the 6x6. That's 70 sheets. And then you've got, how many sheets was it in the A4? 20. So you've got 90 sheets of premium paper and cardstock here for £25.49. So that's in the big bundle, but it's also available as a separate bundle if you want to just go for that, JW 2010. And these always are really, really popular. Now, if you don't want the big bundle with the holographic and the gemstones, so if you're not bothered about the holographic and you're not bothered about the gemstones in the 3 colors and the ladybirds, everything else will be in this bundle. So they've done a slightly more condensed bundle for you. So you're going to get the 12x12, you're going to get the A4, you're going to get the 6x6, you're going to get the decoupage, you're going to get the stamps. You just don't get the gems, you don't get the holographic card. That is available as a bundle for £55. And as it's over £50, it is on split pay as well. So it's £27.50 today and £27.50 in 4 weeks' time. That's if you want the one without. Not everyone likes holographic. So if you'd rather not have the holographic and the gemstones, you just want to have the papers and the stamps and the decoupage and the ephemera, please go for that one. £55. Amanda is already in Staffordshire. Here we go. Maria in Merseyside. The other big bundle's proving popular as well, but lots of you are coming through right now for the smaller bundle without the holographic and without the gemstones. You can only get the holographic and the gemstones in the bigger bundle though. So if you want the smaller one, 55 quid. What's the difference in the price? It's £9. It's £9.99 to pay extra to get the holographic and the gemstones. So I'd probably go for the big bundle myself, but that's me. It's only another £5 on split pay. But if you just want the smaller bundle, yeah, Linda, Karen, Amanda, Maria, many of you are coming through for the one without the holographics. So that's MG2035 if you want that bundle. Let me show you the duo of the stamps. So if you just want the stamps on their own, and they are absolutely adorable, you can get them on their own, or you can get them as a duo. And to be honest, both together work so well. You'll end up with 18 stamps. I'll maybe stamp one of these for you in a second, but just to show you how crisp the images are. They're £24.65 if you want both of the stamps together, down from £25.98. So that's working out to about £12.33 each, but you're getting 9 stamps in each one. So it's just over £1 a stamp really, and you get loads. It's absolutely fully loaded. Shall I stamp one for you quickly? Okay, let me just, which one should we do? Got a favourite, anybody? What about should we do the giraffe? Actually, I'll stamp a couple of them, why not? I've got the stamping platform over here. Thanks to Josh for getting this out for me. Right, here we go. Let's just have a little look here. So we've got the giraffe, and tell you what, I'll do a few. Always pull the carrier sheet, don't stretch the stamp. You can damage the stamp sometimes doing that. That's what I found out. That's what I was told. And I'll do the monkey as well. The monkey is a firm favourite. Cheeky monkey. There we go. Now, pop it down on my stamping platform. I mean, it's like the ultimate kid's birthday party, isn't it, really? Having all these characters. So stamp it up with my Crafter's Companion Finesse ink. I mean, they're really lovely sharp lines on these stamps, which means you get a lot of colouring space if you are going to colour them in, which I think you will love to do. The kids will certainly love to do as well. Let's just pop this on here. Go in for the stamp. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Make sure I put all the pressure on it. There we go, look. How cute are these characters? They stamp beautifully. The giraffe and the monkey. Absolutely cute little monkey fella. Loads of fun colouring them in as well. But you are going to get, remember, all the other characters. You've got a little baby bear. What else have we got on the other stamp set? We've got, we've got the giraffe. Actually, everybody looking at I've got to stamp this one for you. This is really cute. They're actually having a little bit of a get-together and admiring the newborn. The newborn's just got home. And Hels has done a really great job, the artist and the designer here, to capture the joy on the faces of the animals. They look so adorable and cute. There we go. Let's pick this one off the carrier sheet. Let's give this one a little stamp. Take these off for a second. Really good quality polymer stamps, these. They really, really are. Pop those over there. Right, let's put this one down. Now, this will melt your heart when you see it. It really is lovely. As I say, this was a first available last year on Hobby Maker. It was so popular, they decided to reissue it and bring it back. So if you have got any of those consumables that you've run out of, now's the time to stock up on the extra paper pads. Or if you missed it and didn't see the collection last time, pop it in your basket today. Because as a card maker or a crafter, you're always, I'm sure, being asked to do something for someone that's expecting a baby, a grandparent, a parent, best friend. Okay, here we go. Look at that. So the new baby's arrived, little love hearts in the air. Look at the hippo's face. Absolute joy. Love it. So they stamp brilliantly. Both sets of stamps together are £24.65. Having said that, though, if you want the stamps individually, I believe we have got them separately available, haven't we? I'll come back here. Now, I'm not sure what they're called, each one. Okay, clothes stamps and animal stamps. Okay, the clothes stamps is this one then, because it's got the washing line and it's got the little romper suit and that sort of thing. So that's this one. So this is the clothes stamps. £12.99. That is CG2080. If you just want that one set of stamps, that's the one that's got the one that I just stamped out for you with all the animals gathering around looking at the new baby in the crib. Really, really cute. And if you want the other set, then that is £12.99 as well. So if you buy both together, you do save a few pennies. But if you want to just go for this one, this has got the individual of the giraffe, the monkey with the building blocks, and the little bear wrapped up in a towel or a blanket. Really cute. Little milk bottle, building blocks as well, little dummy there too. So that's £12.99 if you want that one, CG2082. And we've also got an embellishment bundle for you. So you get the 3D decoupage and you get the chipboard ephemera as a bundle. Now, this is obviously the decoupage, and you've actually got this one. Hang on a sec. This one has got, does it say 10 sheets? 5 designs, 2 sheets of each. There we go. 10 sheets of decoupage, but they're all die cut. So you just literally pop out layer 1, then put layer 2 on top of layer 1, layer 3 on top of layer 2, and so on. You even get the sheet of foam pads in there. Now that isn't something you normally get with decoupage kits. You normally have to buy those separately. So you've got your decoupage, the way to put the layers on, and the adhesive included. And then you're also going to get a pack full of these chipboard ephemeras. Now, if I just take these out of the packet for a minute, they really are very, very strong and incredibly durable. Let's take a couple out to show you. You're loving these. Now, these, look, they're not thin card at all. I wouldn't say that, are they chipboard? Are they called chipboard? Yeah, they are chipboard ephemera. So yeah, you can put your foam pads, because you've got some of those in with the decoupage, obviously. Mount them with glue, mount them with foam pads. It's up to you. Just get a few of these out so you can see what they look like. They're really adorable. Little man in the moon. And putting just one of these on a card, you know, ups the value of it, ups the perceived value of it. You can charge more for it. That's just like the stamped image I showed you a few minutes ago, but as chipboard ephemera. 20% of this has gone already, just £7.98 for both the decoupage and the chipboard ephemera. But it will be in the big bundle. It will be in the slightly smaller bundle without the holographic and without the gemstones. But if you want it on its own, again, these are the sort of things that if you bought it first time round, you'll probably have used them up by now. They're all adorable, the little kind of romper suits. We've got building blocks as well, little dummies, a nappy. No, that's not a nappy, it's a bib. Still haven't got kids. There's a little tiger, look at that. Easy tiger. Look at his beaming face. But they're so beautifully cut out, and they're strong and they're durable. So you can, you know, make them into cards. You can decorate little gifts with them. You can even use them as little tags if you wanted to, and write a little message on the back if you wanted to do that. So you get a lot of ephemera in there. You're looking at, doesn't say how many, does it? I don't think. But there's a lot. There's probably the best part of 30 or 40 in there, if not maybe more. So those two together, 34 evidently, 34 pieces in there. That was a good guess. £7.98 XY2039. XY2039. Now the paper pads, if you want them on their own. Now the 12 by 12 on its own, if that's all you want. These, I can never understand how Craft Consortium can do these prices. The normal prices for 12 by 12, anywhere between £14.99 and £19.99. But when you're talking 30 pages, normally they've got like 24 pages in a 12 by 12. So this is a really good, very good value, top quality paper pad that, again, every sheet's got lots of potential. Get your trimmer out or guillotine out, take it out of the pad, and then you've got 1, 2, 3 panels that you could use. I mean, that just is absolute joy, isn't it? All of them poking their heads up over the flowers. It's £12.99 for 30 sheets and double-sided. I mean, the paper pad price, I don't know how they do it. I really don't know how Crafting Consortium do it. And you've got so much on there. You've probably got at least 3 cards, maybe 4 cards that you can make if you wanted to make them into cards off of that one sheet. And of course, if that side's not appropriate, turn it over. You've always got the beautiful pattern back, and you can see all the button designs on there as well. But I love some of the sentiments. Precious Miracle, Sweet Cutie Pie, Little Star, New Baby. We've seen New Baby before, but maybe not the other ones. And again, that's just telling stories all the way. It's bath time, learning, feeding. It's all going on. And now have a look at this. New addition to the family, new to the crew. I think it's my favorite. That's my favourite sentiment. That new to the crew, Little Miracle, and again you've got probably at least 4 or maybe 5 cards potentially off of each sheet of that, and it's top quality paper. It really, really is. 200 GSM. It's a really good price. Welcome, little one. Bundle of joy. And I love the colours. The colours are fresh. They're bright. They're celebratory. I mean, look, there's so much going on that one. The pitter-patter of tiny feet. Really, really cute. So you could be decorating presents and decorating boxes with these. You've got these wonderful multicoloured rainbow love hearts on that side of the paper as well. But for £12.99, you don't get 12 by 12 pads, especially new release ones, because they're about a year old. The collection came out about a year ago. Bath time. That is so cool. So cool. Bath time. And then this one, crib hair, don't care. Like that. Dream big, baby, and welcome, little one. Love it. And of course, the designer that's done all of this is pictured on the back, all thanks to the Craft Consortium, Hell's Cumbledutch. So that's the 12 by 12. I mean, it may be that you just want the 6 by 6, or if you go for the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 together, just 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, remember. And there again, it's exactly the same artwork, but rather than missing anything off, they've just literally shrunk the artwork down. So you still get all the action, you still got all the detail, you still got all the toppers and so on, all the little tags, but they're just made smaller. And that on its own is £6.99. So if you went for the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, what would that be? £6.99, and what was it? £12.99. So that would be £19.98 for both of them, for both the 6x6 and the 12x12. But if you're doing that, I'd go for the bundle, because we have the big bundle with everything. We've also got the bundle with all the papers. So that's going to include the 12x12, the 6x6, and your block A4 sheets. Double-sided as well. So if you are doing paper folding, making them into three-dimensional flowers or boxes or whatever you're going to be doing with them, the inside and the back is exactly the same in colourway. This is only £6.99. £6.99 for, how many sheets was it? 20 sheets of double-sided A4 paper, 200 GSM as well. But the thing is, and I never used to think about it, but since I've been here at Hobby Maker, I think about it a lot, because obviously to find coordinating paper for your mats and layers or whatever that doesn't clash with the artwork, you can choose that green. It blends in beautifully with the foliage that's there. That blue, there are flowers in that flower bed at the bottom that are that colour of blue. So you're not hunting around trying to find cardstock that works and doesn't clash. And so often if you put coloured cardstock down, and you look at your finished project, you kind of think, something's not right, but I don't know what it is. It's probably because you've got a clashing colour somewhere along the line. And buying a complete collection like this does away with that worry. But yeah, really good quality. If you want the bundle on its own, that'll save you, how much is it for the 12x12, 6x6 and the A4? So this is your 6x6, your 12x12 and your A4. So this is the paper bundle that we have available as an option. £26.97 if you bought them individually, but you get them for £25.49. So another £1.50 you saved by buying them as a set of three, with just the one P&P as well. But a lot of you are going for both the big bundle and the one that doesn't have the holographic. So I'll remind you of that again. Josh has beautifully laid it out for you. Let's go to the big bundle. Now, the two big bundles are the most popular. I'm not at all surprised. Everything included, including the holographic and including the gemstones and the cutest little ladybirds. Have I shown you these close up? We've actually, I'll let you into a secret, we've actually been short of a camera for the last couple of days. There was a problem with it. It's been fixed. And this is our first show with Corey back on camera too for a couple of days. He's there. His camera's fixed. So it was like running on, I don't know, half equipment. It was quite weird. Just two cameras, not three. So here's your little ladybirds. It means we can do close-ups easier now, so thank you. All fixed. So there's your little ladybirds. There's your dewdrops. Then you've got them in a blue, and you've got them in a pink. So these are the extras that you're getting by going for the big bundle, the holographic as well. 20 sheets of the holographic mirror card. That's what you're getting in addition with the 12x12, the A4, the 6x6, the cute little ladybirds, all the dewdrops, the 2 sets of stamps, the ephemera, and your decoupage. That is the complete collection. And, you know, a complete collection of this quantity and quality, to my mind, will be in the region of 80 to 90 pounds, maybe even over 100. This is £64.99. And bearing in mind the Craft Consortium give designers and artists a helping hand to get it all produced, you wouldn't think they'd be able to do these sort of prices, but they do. £77.38 down to £64.99, and that means if you want split payment, it's £32.49. But I mean, it's one of the most incredibly joyous times of anyone's life when they welcome a newborn into the family. And if you're the card maker and you're the one that's people are coming up to saying, "Oh, my grandson's just been born, can you please do me a card?" Or my daughter's pregnant and she's expecting a baby maybe in May or something, can you do some cards for us? Who wouldn't, as a grandmother, mother, husband, relative, not love the characters? They're not overly, they're not sickly cute, but they're kind of cute. They really, really are. Appropriately cute. Yeah, that's the right way. So all the characters you've got, remember, elephants, you've got giraffes, you've got tigers, and don't forget, you can easily fussy cut these characters off the front cover too. So don't throw that away when you've actually used all your 12x12 sheets. Certainly think about cutting out the characters on here. But you've got there the washing line, the building blocks, but the cutest animals. It's almost like everyone from the zoo's come to visit and congratulate you on having a newborn, having a new grandson, granddaughter, son, daughter, whatever. Or best friend maybe. If you're always being asked for cards for newborns, this collection is absolutely spot on. Laura, my producer today, Laura's lost her voice, and she's saying, oh, this is so cute, it's so brilliant. Everyone loves it when they see it. So well done to Kim, who's checked out already, Elizabeth, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Sybil's in, Cynthia, Susan, Emma, Leslie and Karen. We brought it back because we had it about a year ago. It was so popular, Crafting Consortium said, okay, well, do you want it again then? And of course, by this time, after that amount of time, you've probably used up some of your sheets of 12 by 12 or 6 by 6. Now, the other bundle, the reason we've done this, because not everybody likes holographic, you know, everyone's different. So if you're thinking, I'd like to go for the big bundle, but I really don't want the holographic card, then they've done a bundle without that, and without the dewdrops, and without the ladybirds. Okay, so you won't get those, but you'll get everything else. So you'll get the 12 by 12, the A4, you'll get the 6 by 6, you'll get the decoupage, you'll get the chipboard ephemera, and you'll get the 2 packs of stamps. So basically, that in the middle and the holographic you won't get. And you'll get it cheaper. You'll get it for £55, and on 2 split payments, that makes it £27.50. Now, when we first showed you that deal, the lines lit up, it got very busy. Pamela's in, Sally, Maria, Elaine, Karen, Amanda in Staffordshire. If you don't want the holographic and don't want the embellishments, that's the bundle to go for £55. MG2035 is your item number. I mean, it's a really good price for the whole thing, and it's an amazing price for that. So it's up to you. You pay your money and takes your choice, but for an extra tenner, you will get, in the big bundle, all of those. I mean, what do you pay for dewdrops? That would they be what, £2.99 each? Something like that, I would have thought. Because you've got, how many in there? 143, and they're 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, and 6mm. And they're not faceted. They do look liquid. They really do. So you get your pink ones, you've got your ladybirds, which are really cute. You've got your blue, and you've got your, I say they're clear. There is a little bit of an AB to it. I don't know if you're getting close. Can you see there's an ever so slight hint of colour, but it's not the cheap AB, it's the kind of classy AB. And again, that would look really cute for bubbles at bath time, that sort of thing as well. So £55, you won't get the holographic, you won't get the gems, and you won't get the ladybirds, but you'll get everything else. Right, should we go through again, individuals, if you want maybe the stamps? If you want the stamps on their own, and they are adorable images. I did do a bit of a stamp demo for you. I mean, the one with the bath time, I think, is my favourite. Now, this is the one this is the clothing one. Yeah, so this is the one that's got the crib with all the animals gathered around it, but you've also got the stamps for the outfits. You've got the little lion with his feeding bottle, which is adorable, the romper suit, the tops, and all of those images are separate stamps, and they're top quality. £12.99 if you want that stamp set. The other one is the one with the animals and just the animals, so there's no clothing on that one at all. So you've got the little bear, the giraffe, and you've got the monkey. I think it's a sleeping cheetah at the bottom because it's got spots on it. I might be wrong. Would you say it's a cheetah? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Made in the UK. Just realised that. Yeah, stamps made in the UK. Brilliant. So, if you want that set, it's £12.99, but if you want both of them, and that completes your complete set, there we go. If you want them together as a duo, you've got all of the eventualities covered with that then. £24.65 saves you about £1.50 by buying them together. And you've got 18 stamps in total. SY 2016 is your item number, SY 2016. And then if the other smaller bundle that we've got is, of course, the ephemera and your die cuts. Now, your die cut decoupage. Now, this bundle is doing very well. I'm not surprised at that price. So you've got, I did read how many sheets it was. What did it say? 10 sheets, 5 designs, 2 of each. And if I just take the decoupage out of the packet for a second for you, I can't believe they give you a full sheet of foam pads as well. That's really generous. Here's your foam pads. You don't get just a few, there's a lot there. And I think they're 2mm deep, but you've got loads there. That's for layering up your decoupage. And if I just take the decoupage out of the packet, again, the sheets are really good quality. I'll just show you the artwork that's here. So if you look closely, you can see it says layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. Actually, shall I do one? Okay, let's do layer 1 first of all. You don't need any scissors. You just literally pop out each layer. You can hear the little pips being released. So that's the base, layer 1. Layer 2 is, okay, layer 2 is that one. That surprised me. I wasn't expecting that one to be layer 2, but that's fine. So obviously with your foam pads, you just literally peel off the back, stick them on, job done. And you end up with that 3-dimensional decoupage image, which is rather gorgeous. Let's take a few of these off for a second. I mean, this is a perfect bundle if you're a new crafter, because you don't need anything. You've got the adhesive, you don't need scissors or a craft knife. Just peel off the back of the foam pad, pop it on there. So basically decoupage is adding dimension and adding layers. So that's layer 2. Layer 3 is the little dicky bird. Let's pop this one out. Hello baby, it says. Probably put a couple of pads on this one because it's a bit bigger. Peel off the back. I haven't got any tools with me today, so I'm doing this on the hoof. But, you know, it just proves you don't have to have tools. You probably want to invest in them sooner or later, but you don't have to have them if you haven't got them. Again, peel off the back. 1, 2. There you go. Pop the little bird there. So you can see already, just by doing those 2 things, it brings the thing to life a little bit. It gives it a little bit of dimension. So let's go on and do the next layer. Layer 2, layer 3, layer 4 is the flower. And actually, this is layer 2. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. So get rid of the waste. Now actually, if I just lift this up a bit, that goes down next. We had 2 layer 2s there by mistake, so hang on a second, what have I done with me? There they are. Put a couple of these down on this side, a couple down on that side. I mean, it's got to be one of the happiest cards to make, hasn't it? A newborn card. And when you've got these little characters smiling away at you, you're going to love them, they're going to love them. And if you make to sell, I'm sure they'll be popular. Very popular. Because people buying cards for newborns will be in a good mood. They'll pay a good price for them. Again, take a couple of these off. I won't do it all because it's a bit like watching paint dry, but pop that down on there like that. So you've then given another big part more dimension. And put the little bird again, make him 3D again. So that's basically what decoupage is all about. I won't carry on, but you get the idea. So you get all those layers and they are printed for you. Layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. And if I show you all the different characters you've got on here, you've got, was it 10 sheets I showed? So each one is its own picture in its own right. I think you get a few of each. But look, they are the most adorable, really sweet characters. I mean, they're suitable for boys and girls as well. That's another thing, you know. If you're not quite sure what someone's having, you can't go wrong with something like this. Hi, Paula. Thank you for your message. There we go. And there's your giraffe, of course, as well. So that's your decoupage with your foam pads, and also remember you get with that your ephemera as well in the bundle. So that bundle is only £7.98. Now the most popular, I'm not at all surprised, most popular bundle is the big one with everything. Whenever we do the I Want It All bundles, they always seem to be the most popular because there's always the best saving. You save the most money by buying the entire thing. But we're well aware that not everyone's got that sort of money. Everyone's on a different budget. But if you do want to go for the I Want It All bundle, I'll run through everything you're going to get as well and just go through everything in a second for you. You're going to get the 12 by 12. You're going to get the A4 of the block colours that have been selected to complement the artwork. You're going to get your how many sheets of the holographic was it? 20, I think, wasn't it? 20 sheets of holographic, 10 sheets, beg your pardon, 10 sheets of holographic. Then down on the next level, you're going to get your 6x6 paper pad. You're going to get, obviously, there's 40 sheets in that 6x6, which is very generous. Most 6x6s are like 24, sometimes 30. You get the small little ladybirds in different colours, red, yellow, green and blue. You've got the dewdrops in blue, pink and, of course, the light AB. And you get the decoupage, and you've also got the chipboard and the 2 sets of stamps as well. So for those of you that have just switched on, Mr. Saturday Night is literally 17 minutes away. Adam is here seeing you through until 9 o'clock tonight with Sanntangle. What else have we got? Sanntangle. We've got Crafter's Companion with Sheila. Francois is back as well with a brand new collection. Norman is back. And Adam has got a sales show, a bit like me doing this one on my own. He's doing it on his own. Make sure you join him at 8 o'clock tonight. Crazy deals, crazy prices. But this is the Crafting Consortium, that lovely company that go out to designers and artists and they say, okay, we like your artwork. Would you like us to help you put a collection together? Because if you're an artist, can you imagine going and getting stamps produced? How much that would cost? How much it would cost to get 12 by 12 paper pads produced, how much it would cost to go and get chipboard ephemera made for you. It would be the outlay would be, it would put you off. It would put you off going and trying to start up a business. Craft Consortium, they've got all the contacts in place. They go to the artists and say, okay, well, we like your artwork, we'll get that made, and then you get paid this. So they give people who can't or very often would find it hard to start an option to start in the business, which is great. So this is, I said to her before, it's Hell's Cumbleditch, sorry. There she is. She's the designer, so you can find out a bit more about her on the back of the packaging, which is great. And she's designed all of this, and I think she's done a fantastic job. And it was hugely popular about a year ago. We brought it back today, first time you've seen it in at least a year. So if you bought it before and you're running out of some of the papers that you're getting through, you're loving all the toppers, you're loving the background papers. You get this 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, and it is the same artwork, but just scaled down in size from the 12 by 12 to the 6 by 6. More and more of you are coming through for the big bundle. Even if you don't know anyone that's pregnant at the moment, it won't be long before someone at work or someone down the street or someone, a relative says, oh, so-and-so's having a baby. And, you know, if you make to sell, yeah, these are going to have the R factor. People are going to love them. They really, really are. So that is your 12 by 12. 6 by 6 is exactly the same, but scaled down artwork. So that's why we've done the smaller bundles for you, because if you bought the collection last year, you won't want the stamps again. So if you just want the extra paper pads, you can buy those as a set of 3, or you can buy them individually. If you want them as a set of 3, the 6 by 6, 12 by 12, and the A4, that is £25.49. And it's those things that you'll run out of first, usually. And there's the block colours, double-sided. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. There's 40 sheets in the 6 by 6, 30 sheets in the 12 by 12, and 20 sheets in the A4. So that makes a total of 90 sheets for under $25.50. $25.49, really good value. JW2010 is the product code if you just want that. But also in the big bundle or available at separate duos are the stamps. So you can buy the stamps in the big bundle. You can buy the stamps as a duo, or you can buy the stamps as single. It's probably best if I show you the other side, because you can't really see the outline on the stamps on the back very easily. But every image you see here is a stamp, and that's the size of the stamps. And I love the fact they've coloured them in, because then when you've stamped, you can actually colour them in yourself and copy the colouring to make it look as close to that as possible. Whether it's alcohol pens, whether it's watercolour pens or pencils that you're using, doesn't make any difference. So if you want to go for the duo, you can. They're available, or you can buy them individually if you want, but they are in the big bundle. You'll get both of them for $64.99 with 2-way split pay, but you've got a total of 18 stamps there, and they're really good quality stamps too. Then also in the big bundle, you've got your decoupage, and that, remember, was 10 sheets, 5 designs, 2 of each, with your double-sided foam pads as well included, all marked layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, so you haven't got to work out which one goes where. It usually goes biggest down to smallest in order, roughly, and if you follow that rule, you can't go wrong. But that gives you your 3-dimensional decoupage scenes like that, which I haven't finished, but gives you an idea. And they'd look great maybe on the top of a little gift, maybe giving a gift of booties or something that you've crocheted or knitted or something like that in a box. That on the top would be really, really cute. So there's your decoupage. So I reckon you could make at least 10 three-dimensional decoupage toppers. And then you've also got your ephemera. Now this is chipboard ephemera, so this is incredibly strong, tough. Not heavy, but they really make a difference. They're the perfect weight. Yeah, you can make them into badges for kids' parties. You could easily put like a little pin on the back if you wanted to. That could be a kid's badge at a party. But on a card, again, it takes it to the next level of luxury. I mean, going back to the days when I used to buy cards in stores years ago, if you'd have a chipboard element on it like this that maybe could become a brooch, you'd pay another, what, 50p to £1 for that card because it's got that extra rigid element to it. And you get loads in there. I think it's 32 elements in there. I mean, how cute is this? A little safety pin ephemera. And you haven't got to cut them out. They're all cut for you. And they've all got a nice white bleed line around the edge. So they look really attractive. You could use them not for card making, you could use them for decorating things in a nursery maybe. You could put them onto a little picture, get a frame, yeah, make mobiles out of them. Actually, that's a good idea. If you got one of the punches that we do here, you could punch a hole in the top and then, I know, sorry mate, it's your head, I know that, but well, maybe into the white bit and then hang them on mobiles and they'd spin round. They'd be really lovely. You get loads in there. I know lots of people just love ephemera because there's so many little bits and pieces. You've got little flowers, little building blocks, little buttons as well. So that's packed full. And this has been a very popular option to go for the decoupage and the ephemera together. So if you want that one, that was only about £7 something, wasn't it? £7.98. And remember, that price is a delivered price if you've bought anything today, if you bought anything in the really busy show from Francois, anything in the busy show from Sandra and Sanntangle, and our first show, of course, from Crafters Companion, you paid your P&P already. Nothing gets debited from your card until midnight tonight. That's when, the way we work here, the orders go through either the call centre, the app or the web. And then at midnight, this is how we can do the 1 P&P per day. All your orders get put together. The system knows what you've bought in the 1 o'clock show, 2 o'clock show, 4 o'clock show, 8 o'clock show, and so on. And then your order gets put together, 1 P&P is charged, and then all the orders get processed the next morning. So all your suppliers, or all our suppliers, will get your orders first thing tomorrow. So that's the way it works. So nothing leaves your card the minute that you overnight the you order, okay? So if you want those, £7.98, that's all it is, XY2039, but it is all included in the big bundle. And the only other thing to show you is this, because if you buy the big bundle, this is included. If you don't, it won't be. You can get the holographic on its own if you want to, I believe. It's £6.48 if you just want the 10 sheets of holographic. I must admit, I'm a fan of holographic like this. Sometimes, it depends on the pattern. Some of them I like, some of them I'm not too keen on. But this is almost like a rainbow, like a hidden rainbow within the holographic. I mean, at some point it looks just like silver, like that. And then as the light hits it, woo, it's like the Aurora Borealis. How cool is that? So 10 sheets of that, £6.48 on its own, so 65p if you want that. It will be in the big bundle though, and you'll also get your dewdrops as well. The big bundle is the one that is flying at the moment. It's going the quickest. The dewdrops are lovely. You're going to get 143 times 3. That's 386, 429. 429 dewdrop gemstones is what you've got there. They're all adhesive backed, so you haven't got to put glue on them or anything like that. And 4 different sizes. You get 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, 6mm. So over 400 gems. You're going to get your ladybirds. They are so cute. Can you get blue, green, yellow, pink ladybirds? I don't think you can. But the red ones, maybe yellow. I think I'm right in saying, are yellow ladybirds young red ladybirds? I think. I might be wrong. I think they go from like a yellow, orangey colour through to red. I might be totally wrong. So this price on the screen is for the big bundle. You're going to get the lot, okay? And those will be included if you go for the big bundle. It's all displayed there. It's beautiful. It's called Little Ones. It is, remember, a collection we had the first time last year. So it's about a year in the having. Whenever we do Craft Consortium shows, we usually do them on one day, and then that's it. You don't see them again. If they've been popular, we might bring them back in the future, because obviously a lot of this you're going to run out of. The papers you'll run out of. The gemstones you'll run out of. The ephemera you'll run out of. So a chance for you to stock up if you missed it, or got it last year but want to stock up. If you missed it last year, didn't see it, maybe you weren't watching Hobby Maker then, you can get everything for $64.99. Now, if you don't want the holographic and you're not bothered, you just want the Little Ones collection, so everything branded Little Ones, that is £55. So you'll get your 12 by 12, you get your A4, you get your 6 by 6, you get your decoupage, you'll get your ephemera, and you get stamps, okay? You get all of that, so what you don't get is the holographic, and what you don't get are the gems and the little ladybirds, but everything else you're gonna get. £10 off, £55, that is £27.50 as opposed to, should be £60.93, so it's basically £6 off where it should be, but it's £10 cheaper than if you buy the big collection, okay? So that's MG2035, that's your item number if you want to go for that one. And it's mainly because not everybody likes holographic, and if you're not a holographic fan, don't go for the big bundle, go for the smaller one. Or if you just know that you want the collection and you're not bothered about gemstones, you've got those coming out of your ears, you've got lots and lots of those, then it's just the paper and the ephemera you want, then go for the collection, the Little Ones collection. And it's great to have it back today from the Crafting Consortium. And you'll be really amazed and impressed at the quality of the stamps, the quality of the embellishments, the quality of the gemstones, and the wood chip too, or the chipboard. Who didn't secure the plastic bag again? Let's pop them back in there. There we go. Look. They're great, the chipboards. And you get the double-sided foam pads with them too, which is quite a bonus. Yeah. So you get loads of those foam pads too. So the big bundle, that's what most people are going for, but it's nice to give you the option. I mean, it's really frustrating if all we ever do is show you big bundles and don't give the opportunities of going for singles and individuals. If you want a single 12 by 12 paper pad, that's £12.99. If you just want one of those, they're available. We've got double figure stock of that. If you want the 6 by 6, that's available at £6.99. We've got double figure stock of that as well. So yeah, whatever budget you've got, there's something for you. If you just want the holographic, it's there, £6.48. Option for absolutely everybody, but if you haven't got it and you haven't had it before and you want to go for the whole thing, that's where you save the most money. OZ2085, that's your item number. Okay, thank you for your company today. I will see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, opening up things. Now, Adam is here, as he always is, on Saturday evening to take you through to 9 o'clock, including a sales show at 9, more from Sandra, more from all of our great guests here that have been here today already after a short break. And enjoy the evening with Adam.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Gemporia's Craft Retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community.
Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Thank you to the lovely Dave for the last couple of hours. You've got me now, taking you all the way through till 9 o'clock. God bless you on a Saturday, but there's nothing else on apart from the Olympics now.
That's true, yeah.
Love a bit of curling, though.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Oh, I've been into that. Anyway, not allowed to talk about it. That's what I was told. Don't talk about the Olympics. What is the first thing I do when I come to telly? Let's do some admin. Let's do some admin. You're meant to be impartial and all that, ain't you? You're not allowed to talk about it.
No.
This is what's coming up. Oh, we've got a new slide for a Saturday. This looks nice.
Oh.
Coming up at 8 o'clock this evening, it's me on my own.
Oh, is it?
It's just me. Little happy hour special.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, my first one. So let's get some messages in. We don't know what we're talking about yet, but we'll talk about something. 7 o'clock, Sanntangle, brand new, different to earlier. 6 o'clock, we've got Woodware. We've managed to get some of the big collection back. I will let you know. This hour, we're talking all things Crafter's Companion with the one and only Sheila. Sheila's here as well. You're right, lovely.
Yes, thank you. And you?
I'm all good. I'm all good. Fell into a flower bed, but I'm all good.
Yeah, well, I came out smelling of roses.
I wouldn't
Smells
go that.
divine.
I wouldn't go like that. It's a little bit of Febreze. That's all it is.
No, it's not.
I spray it in the green room and just walk through. So like,
It's not February.
Glade that you plug in just behind my ears. Lovely. Alpine. Now, we're going to talk... It's cheaper than aftershave. A little bit of... Don't do it at home, honestly. It's not worth it. You go green. Now, let's talk all things birthday celebrations.
Yes.
But I feel this bundle, one, it's massive, and
Yes.
two, it's not just for birthdays.
No, it's not. Not at all. Not at all, no. Any kind of celebration, really.
Now, obviously, the first one,
is for birthdays because there's birthday wishes, but it's two separate dies, so you could just use the wishes.
Yes, you can, of course. Yes, and this is the one little board that I haven't been able to locate, but I've got boards for everything else. So, yeah, and it is exactly what it says. It's beautiful writing. So, and if we need to cut it later on, we can, just to show you the size, but it's a really lovely die.
But I do like the two dies that you get in there as well. So you could just use birthday, you could use the wishes if you wanted to go down that route.
Yeah.
Love this one, the happy birthday. To buy cards like these are quite expensive.
Of course, yeah. And the great thing is about this one is it cuts like the inside and it cuts the outside.
Yeah,
so you end up with the letters. So like on this side, this is where it's cut out, and then these are the letters that have cut out of it and fallen out. So really, really nice. I've got one here that will show you exactly how it is. So it's like it's a bit like a creator card die, really, where it just cuts out. Really, really nice. Really,
I like that one.
can make something really simple, but quite quirky as well. With something else we've got coming in.
There is indeed. So that is your birthday. Now the price has already dropped. £54.99 is what you're looking at. Two split pays as well of £27.49. This is a massive bundle as well. So far you've only seen two of the dies. We then move on to this. Now, the whole cake, but look at the amount of dies you are going to get that you get in here. We've got the board, which makes it easier for you. 14 pieces that you get in this one. There's a lot you could do with this, I feel.
There is actually. I mean, because they're all separate dies, you can see that straight away. You can do cake for a birthday, you can do it for a wedding. You don't have to have a cake on there. You might want to just have a number on that cake stand. You can do like just the candles on the cake. It doesn't have to go on the stand. But you've got all these extra special little bits with the like fondant icing here, where you've done it in the peaks and piped it. You've got the little candles as well, and you can cut as many or as few of the flowers and the decorations you want to. And these are like your slices of sponge or your layers of cream and jam.
I love it. But
or
then you turn this around upside down, put the candles in. It could be a really candelabra if you wanted to go that bit. It could be a chandelier that you've got in this as well. So there's so much versatility that you've got.
Do you think
in
that
there.
could be like a knotted handkerchief on
Yes, it could.
a beach on like
Yes. Or you put two little ropes down here, put a little character on, look like a little parachute.
It would. If you turn it that way, it could be a swing.
There's so hammock.
Or a bit hammock. Or like
You could tie it to these. There's so much you can do. We then get bigger. Remember, there's loads of dies in this as well. We've not been through the whole bundle yet. You've then got the birthday candles pop-out edition.
Yes.
Like this one, just for the mechanism that you get in there.
Yes, it's really, really clever. Really clever. And obviously, we've got it in in just black and white here, and then we've got the card that is actually done. And you know, when it was our 20th birthday at Crafters Companion, our lovely Liam, who's in charge of broadcasting up there, actually made this
made a full one, didn't you?
a set.
Yeah, I saw it.
So we had candles that were as tall as I was. And of course, perfectly. Look, there you can see that first die you showed with the birthday wishes. So again, really beautiful. But how clever is that? And you get all the little bits as well to decorate the candles, which are here. So again, you've got the candles, and then you've got all those different patterns that you can put on them. So again, loads of ways of using this, whether you do it as a pop-up or not.
Nice for scraps as well,
Yes.
I feel. Nice for scraps. Then, this one that we've got, I've already changed it. Like this one as well, because it's a complete die that you get in here. It's like a full dies that you've got in here. So it's one complete, which I think, once again, a lot you can do, a lot of snippability.
Definitely. It's amazing, isn't it? And you see how it is here, so you can just do it so there's nothing behind, so it's like kind of see-through, or you can do it with a patterned paper behind, or you can even do it like we've got here, which is an amazing shaker. Look at that. So you've got the shakery bits behind it. It's like what's known as a creator card die. So basically you cut the front and that's it. That's all you need to do. Amazing die.
Even though they have got details on them, the candles at the bottom, from looking, the details from the previous candle set that we showed you, this one here, would also fit on the front of those candles because they look the same size. That you've got two more dies to show you in this bundle that you've got. You've then got your frilly edging.
Love these, our fringes, these are amazing. We showed these actually, they were in the, I think they were in one of this cards, weren't they, this one here. So you can do the fringing behind, if you want to, behind the actual word die, where all the shapes drop out, all the letters drop out, you put the fringes behind. They make great tassels as well. So if
Yes,
you
they
roll
would
them
if
up
you rolled
with
them up.
tweezers and put a little cord through the middle or a bit of ribbon, they make great little tassels too to hang on your projects.
Liking those ones, liking the little tassels that you got. Can't go wrong with a tassel. Can't go wrong. And then you've got your 3D box cake that you've got in here. So you've got your 3D cake with your candle on top.
Yes.
15 pieces in total that you're looking on this one. And it's sort of the accoutrement that it comes with the candles and the icing bits that you've got on there.
Yes, yes. So again, all these just cut out. You've got templates as well. You've got the dies in there. You've got the templates to make the cake with.
Oh, you've got
I'm not
stamps as well?
Sure. And you've got the little stamps here which say, birthday wishes, happiest of birthdays to you, happy cake day, and time to celebrate.
There you go. Now, if you want to go for the complete bundle, which is everything that you are seeing here, £54.99, and split pay of £27.49, look at the amount you are getting for your money.
Wow.
Right, I'm going to change tack slightly. Can we have a demo with this before we move on?
Yes.
I want to see. I want to see it in action.
Okay.
Is what I want to do.
So,
if you've got any
let's
questions,
should we do the cake?
Let's
Should we
do
do the cake?
Let's do the cake.
Because what I thought was, originally when this came out, it had a beautiful pack of papers with it. And of course, it sold out and we brought them back and then they sold out again. So what I've done, I thought, I wonder if we could change this cake now, as it's not birthday. Let's just make it like a chocolate cake. Oh. So I've cut all the templates out from brown and cream. I've got some stamped bits. I've got all the little die bits cut. So hopefully we can make it like quite quickly because we need to do a bit of scoring. But other than that, just grab my scoreboard. And if you got, so what I did, because the papers were gone kind of thing, what I did was, I thought, I know what I'll do. I'll make it from just cardstock and some Centura Pearl that we've got. And then these little bits, I've used some of a glitter card and I've used some little scraps from the special papers, which I know it sold out during the week. So if you got those, you could do like chocolate cake. But what I'm going to do, I've drawn around the template and then it gives you the score lines. So you draw those in with your pencil and then we'll line it up on the board and we will bring score line in there. So this is going to be the base of the cake, which will be the chocolatey bit. So what we can do now is we can fold that over. And again, these are great because if you've got like scraps in a box, you can be using all your scraps for all the little decorations. True. And I mean, to be honest, this is not a big piece. I think this was out of my scrap box as well. So this is going to be the base panel. So this is going to make the cake.
This would also work if you are giving out cake as nice little serving boxes.
Oh, it would. Oh,
you know, like a little serving box. There's your cake. There you go. Time to go home. That you've got on this one. There you go. Off you pop. Say wrapping it up in a tissue, and then you eat half the tissue.
Yes, it's not ideal, is it? A soggy napkin.
All sticks to it. A nice little slice of cake in there would be lovely.
Absolutely. So we've got our little section here that goes around the edge of that. Okay, and then when you've got your little, you'll see you've got your little V's. What you need to do, try and cut those V's so they go like nearly up to the score line, because that will then give you a little bit more flexibility to bend that around. Now then, I'm going to have to turn this the other way because what I've done, I put my tape on the other side, so that will tape in there.
While you take that, this is from Sally sent in a message. Ooh, hi, you two lovelies. Oh, I'll take that. Take that. Adam, love your top.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's amazing. Everybody
loved it. I
loved
don't know whether to do the top button up, though, or have it undone. I'm unsure.
Yeah, definitely.
We may give it away. Not today, but I may give it away at some point, this jacket.
Whoa.
Hey, might as well. Hey, you only live once.
You did,
I don't many people will want it, to be honest, but...
You'd be surprised, because it's like a real
Make a lovely cushion,
jacket,
and chintz is back in.
Yes, it is.
Chintz is back in.
Did it ever go out, to be honest?
Well, that is true.
Did it ever go out of fashion?
Chintz is back in brand.
And you know what? It is quite fashionable, isn't it, at the moment, to make a cushion out of a shirt. You know, you see lots of people who do these like memory cushions, don't they?
Memory of me. You could snuggle me every night.
Oh, imagine that.
And it would smell of my aftershave.
It would smell of Febreze as well.
Febreze and Glade.
It's not Febreze.
It is.
It can be,
Just walk
but it's
through
not.
it.
I can tell because I've got Febreze at home, and
I look
it's
like
not
the Little
that
Mermaid on top of the rock when I spray it, and I go through.
Do you run
at a
through
time.
it?
Yeah.
Like a dream.
Like a dream. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be Dolly Parton and walk through it. I do.
Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Right, okay, so now we can make our chocolate cake. So you'll see what you can do. You can line that up and just make sure that those edges match up. So I think that'll work pretty well. I've not taken the tape off the end yet, just to make sure that we can get this in place here, like that. And then let's take the tape off here now. So this makes the box. Now again, we've done lots of different things with these. So we've made done it in yellow, made it like a cheese box.
Nice.
You know, and then you could make it into, well, we've done this with our treat boxes as well, as you'll know. They're similar shapes, so again, you can make it at Christmas time and make it into a rocking Christmas tree.
That's true.
Can't you? So it worked really well like that. So what we've got now, do you fancy doing a bit of craft, Adam, while I'm doing this?
Yeah, I don't mind.
While I'm doing the lids. Do you fancy putting some, well, we need to put some cream in the cake. So we've got some cream strips there. I'll give you my pokey tool. And then this needs to come down the side here.
Yeah.
So while I'm sticking that together, we may need to do, you might only get one piece of
cream going at the bottom,
in there. So maybe
in the middle.
somewhere like that. And I think that the straight edge goes at, yeah,
the pointy bit.
The pointy bit there.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to do that, I'll give you my pocket tool so you can get the tape off. That's brilliant. I love having a helper.
So I've got to put one at the bottom, then one halfway up. Okay. I don't mind. I made my first memory book this week.
I saw it. Was that the one that Dawn?
Yeah, I've never been so impressed in my entire life.
Luke,
genuinely,
I
thought this is never going to work. Never going to work. All my days.
It looks amazing.
I had the best day yesterday ever crafting.
Did you just do it on your own?
Yeah, just sat there on my own.
Looked amazing. I saw the video last night and I watched it and I was like, oh my goodness.
I'll let you with a secret. That was the third take of that video because I looked rough. I hadn't shaved, I hadn't done my hair because it was my day off.
Didn't think you looked rough.
I was in my pyjamas, so I threw on a hoodie, turned the lights on. What are you up to?
I'm just doing the, this is like the icing that goes on the top of the box. Let me just use that. It's that little pan. Buttercream.
What's your favourite cake? Do you have one?
Not particularly, no. I just like cake in general. You know.
I am the fan of a Battenberg.
See, now I don't like Battenberg at all. I think it's really not nice.
I don't like the outer edge. I just like the inner cake. I like the pink and the yellow bit in the middle. I don't like the marzipan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's what I don't like. I don't like that like marzipan-y, almondy taste. I'm not.
No, I'm not a fan of that, but I'm a fan of the cake with custard.
Are you really? I do just like sponge cake, you know. I do
Victoria
just like sponge. Yeah, yeah. Amazing.
There you go. Done.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. Looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like these.
I think they're really good. Rainbow cake. Yeah, like school cake is good, isn't it?
Oh, chocolate concrete with pink custard.
Chocolate concrete with pink
I love it.
Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. School dinners, eh? Those were the days.
And were the days.
I wonder what they have now. I wonder if they still have, like...
Oh, it's all healthy stuff now.
Is it?
PC's gone mad with school dinners.
Yeah, it's...
Gone mad.
Yeah, I would...
Jacket potatoes with salad.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's all very...
Very healthy.
Yeah, you're not allowed to take chocolate in for snack time.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, you're not allowed chocolate. I smuggle it in. I'm a rebel. I'm like, Mole, you can have these. Can't get all. You need a bit of sugar for school.
I don't, you know, I think in moderation, You know, I mean, we grew up on like fish fingers, jam roly-poly with custard. You know,
we grew up with turkey twizzlers that are now banned. Nothing's wrong with me.
No. Well, you know, my mum grew up like during the war. You know, and she ate things. They didn't even have fridges in those days. She said we just used to have
sugar
a pantry.
sandwich.
Yeah, sugar butties. Sugar butties, and then obviously. And I mean, my mum's 93 now, she's 94 this year. She hasn't caught any harm.
That's the thing.
You know, so, yeah. A sugar, yeah, they ask him, what is it? A sugar sandwich?
Ask him what sugar sandwich.
Yeah, it's a sugar
Literally bread and sugar.
Sugar butty. Well, you know where I come from in Wigan, obviously we are like pie fanatics, but they started to do now a kebab pie.
Oh.
And it looks absolutely amazing. There's a bakery nearby where they're doing them. Oh, look at that. Bing bong. Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that.
How amazing
Slice
is
of
that? How amazing is that? And what you can do as well is, let's show you to do these, because I've done a couple of these already.
Now, I must say, I'm having a lovely time this hour, but you need to shop ahead of me as well. Don't wait for us to get there. There is loads more on this show. Everything is already on the website. Wait for you to get there. Patricia, Sandra, you've got things in your basket. You need to check them out.
Yeah, you do.
Don't wait for us to get there. There are inks on the show. There are, there is a embossing folder bundle.
Yeah, we're going to do those.
Under £20. I think it's $19.99 off the top of my head, and you get all 6 of them. I'm going to run them through in a minute. I'm going to keep you waiting because I'm holding them backwards. But you're going to get all of them. We're going to run them through in a minute as well. But that's 20 quid. Don't wait for us to get there because there's not many of them.
No, we've not. I don't think we've got that many left, to be honest, up at Crafters. I think, you know, we've brought them a few times. We've had them on Crafters TV as well. So, see, look at the candle. How amazing is the candle?
Yeah, a lot of things like this.
Cut it out twice, put it back to back, bit glue on your pattern, whichever one you choose. That'll go on there like that. Not sure if I've done that the right way, but I think it'll be fine. So you've got like a stripy candle. We'll do that one on that side. And then we've got those little like lumps of cream.
How many would we need these to make a whole cake, do we think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Maybe 6, maybe 8. Yeah, maybe 6 or 8. And then, because you do your candles back to back like that, that means that will then sit here, like that. I think it looks nice. It's a chocolate cake. And then you've got these. Now, I've already done these because what you do, you cut these out with your dies and then you put as many as you want to, back to back. They've got a score line in once you've die cut it. So you end up then with your little...
Oh, yes.
Look at that. And then these will glue onto here, like that.
Imagine doing those with a little tassel on the bottom.
Yeah, definitely. And then you've got your stamps. So I've stamped everything, but you could pop that on like the front of your cake. You could put it on a cocktail stick and stand it up. You could lean it there. You could put it here, wherever you want to do it. And then obviously you would put 2 or 3 of these on. I've got some more cut here, but I know we need to move on.
Be a nice alternative for if you don't have cake.
Yeah, if you can't have cake. Oh, do you know what? Be nice to, like you're saying, to have these on a table at a wedding or to match your actual wedding
boxes.
cake.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Favour boxes as well. Christmas cake, you can put Christmas cake in there, Easter cake, whatever you want to. But you can see now, if you do like 6 of those together, that makes your little like blobs of cream. And we've done this in cream,
technical
chocolate,
term there.
Yeah, chocolate
Delia.
and caramel.
Blob.
Yeah, and then you start to put them on there like
Look
that.
at that.
So it starts to build up really, really nicely, doesn't it? And then you would have, I've got another one cut there. And then you've also got the dies to cut the hundreds and thousands. So you just cut those and then...
Yes, you have.
Yeah, and then you can just sprinkle them all on there.
down here.
But then again, you could edge the icing with like your glitter glue. You could put your pearl drops on. It's really nice. Obviously, we need to move on, but I wanted to give you the idea of how you can do that. Stamp and heat emboss your sentiment.
If you want to get hold of it, the details are on the screen. MA2004 is the item number, £54.99. 2 split pays of £27.49. Right, fastest fingers first on these ones. All of them, they are available individually, and individually they're £6.99. Let's put that out there, £6.99 each. Or you can have the lot, we've already told you the price, you can have the lot that you've got in here for £19.99. We'll wait for the microwave to go down and that will drop. But you should be paying £41.94. So let's go through and then we're going to run them all through. I think I'm going to change tack for this. How beautiful is that? How stunning are these? Then you've got that beautiful cable, crochet knit.
Which one did you just show?
Oh, this one.
Oh, the carved wood. Yes, we've got them here done
we've got them on boards.
On boards as well, so you can see.
That's the carved wood. Oh, look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I love that.
It's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. And it gives you some sort of background to go to.
It does.
Then we've got your crocheted square.
Very square. Love that one. I love them all. They're all
Look
beautiful.
at that.
They're all beautiful.
See, literally, little midget gem in the middle. Good to go.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Yeah, and you can do it in so many different ways.
Loving this. From there, you've got the chandelier.
Glorious.
I've called it a chandelier. I don't think
This
it is
is
a chandelier.
beautiful.
Is
Yeah,
it that one?
it's like it. Yeah, it is.
No, it's that one. That one.
Oh, that's the.
They work out at $333
that's
individually.
macrame.
Oh, macrame.
Macrame.
Oh, this is your macrame. What a gift.
Look at that.
What a giftable this would be if you are $19.99. You can't go wrong.
I know. I love them because they're all related to craft of some kind, aren't they? So you've got knitting and crochet, you've got macrame, you've got like the glass that we're coming up to, you've got the woodwork.
From there, you got your beads and your jewels and your gems.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at these. These are beauties, aren't they?
I'm loving this. And I have a funny feeling they link. It looks like these connect to these.
Let me have a look and see.
Because they look like the swags would meet up. So them swags on that side would meet up
They
with those.
might actually do. I'm sure you could do that. But look at that. Isn't that incredible?
I like these. Like these a lot.
Amazing.
Just used with the messy backgrounds that you don't know what to do with, them cards that you don't know what to do with, that you've got in then. From there, you've got your circle. You've got your doily.
This one. This is your doily, yeah. Look at that lace doily. So that's like lace making almost, isn't it?
I like that. Just something. That could be well, you can see it's a card front on its own. You don't need much else on it.
Definitely.
You do not need much else on it. And then last but no means least, that beautiful cable knit, like a little Aran jumper.
It is like an Aran jumper, isn't it?
Oh,
So
look at it all. And these are just in gold, remember. We start doing these in your black, in your vellums, in your acetate. They will look stunning.
Don't they? They look amazing. If you've got any like jumper dies or jumper stamps, you can be using those. And that was another one of the carved wood there, which is absolutely incredible.
That first one that we saw.
Just
now,
beautiful.
Already 10% of the stock has gone here. When they're gone, they're gone. Yeah, it's while stocks last, it says here. So it's while stocks last. When it's gone, is what I'm being told as well. We've only got a small... Individually, there's not many, but they're $6.99 each. When you buy them as the bundle, $3.33.
Wow.
$19.99 for all of them. What a giftable for someone as well that you're going to get. Right, we are meant to move on to inks, but I'm going to throw caution to the wind. Can we run some through the machine to see what they look like live?
Let's run some through.
Let's run them through so we can see what we're going to get on this one. For £19.99 is what you're looking at on here. Your item number, ZS206. Is your item number ZS2006. £19.99 should be £41.99. Don't know what I was going to say then. £41.94 is what they should be. I only do this every other week. I lose it. I lose it. I do. So get them while you can. Okay, there's loads of you in there already. There's loads of you coming in for them. £20.
I know, it's amazing.
For something you're going to use again and again and again. And remember all the techniques you can do with embossing folders as well. Throw your inks in there. Sand them back. We're going to try and have a little go. I know we're approaching 20% of the stock. 20% of the stock has already checked out. 30% of the stock, if we count the baskets as well, with people with them in their baskets. These could go. Okay, right. Let's run them through.
Okay.
Okay, I'm throwing caution to the wind on this.
So, because it's a 3D embossing folder, we're going to do it through the Gemini, and I'll show you the plate combination. If you want it to be raised on top here, you need to make sure that you've got the Crafter's Companion logo at the bottom, because that will then push that through. Okay, so we'll put that through. So to do that, we need the white, one of your white plates, and then you need the magnetic sheet, and you need the frosted plate.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to pop that through. There we go, and that's going through there. And then what we can do as well with this, because we've done it on craft, this would be perfect for inking, wouldn't it? So I'll let you open that, Adam.
Okay, I get to do this bit. Oh, yes. Are you ready, Corey? You ready? You ready? Were you ready? Look at that. That does look like wood.
Doesn't it?
Look at that.
Incredible, isn't it?
You've got the deboss on that side, but that does look like woodwork.
It does.
Like
it really does look like it's been
carved. Look at the rays
carved.
you've got on there as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, what are we up to?
Okay, do you want to add a bit of ink on there while I'm doing the next one?
Yeah, I can do.
Find some ink.
I do one video, look, she's all over it now. I do one video to say I can craft.
There we go. Get earning your money, man. Come on. Right, okay, so next one is we're going to do the chandelier. This time we're going to do it on some acetate. Okay, so what I'm going to do before I do that, I'm going to look at you. Look at you. I'm going to take the protective sheet off. So have you got your acetate? Now I haven't cut this down, but I'm just going to do it straight on there. So we'll take the protective sheet off. So these are 5x7. What I'm going to do is just pop that in the middle there.
Okay, so they work through acetate.
Oh yeah, beautiful through acetate. And then the amazing thing is you can use like your alcohol marker to add some colour to it.
I love
so
that.
again,
But then, look, Justin Brown, so it's craft card with a little bit of brown on there. So that was the original colour. Knock it back that you've got on this one. I'm loving these that you've got.
Okay, so next one, we're going through the, with the acetate.
Okay.
Look at you having a lovely time.
I am having a lovely time. Oh, I like that.
Of heaven.
I'm loving these.
Okay. So we've done the acetate.
Oh my word. 30% of the stock has gone, 40% was in baskets. Look at that on acetate.
You know what you can do with that? Do you want to do that? Do you want to have a colour in like the dots or something with an alcohol marker? And do it on the back. Then you can loop through the insert.
What am I doing? The big gems?
Any bits you want. Okay. Anything that's like got the dip.
Okay.
It's your choice.
Oh, no, but it's your demo.
Presenter's choice.
I don't want to mess up the demo.
It doesn't matter, you're not messing it up. If you've got any of our paint markers, the liquid paint markers, then you can use those in here as well, and they give a really, really beautiful finish. When they're dry, they just look so lovely, like they've been dipped.
Loving this. I'm having a lovely
time. Okay, so now we're going to do the cable knit. We're going to do this on watercolour card. We've got the watercolour card on the show, haven't we, Lauren?
We do indeed. Yeah. If you want the watercolour card stock, let's bring you some in. It's going down to $13.49 if you want to go for that. The details are on screen now for you. All the details are there. I'm having a lovely time. You can be a presenter for a minute and just read out your own numbers if you want to go down that road. You get a pack of 20 with this one. Is what you're going to get. A pack of 20 A4 watercolour card stock that you've got.
Do you want that behind it, and then you can see how it shows up?
Oh, Lord,
so if you've got your alcohol markers, then you can use those.
Loving this.
And then, shall I take the pen from you, because I've got the lid? And then we've got here now, we've done the cable knit. So we could, with this, use, you could put gilding wax on, or some of our ombre inks, maybe.
Let's try them. Do you want these ones, or have you got some?
What are they? Chameleon. Or you can do the ones where we spritz with water.
Let's do these
ones.
Just
do a couple of light colours, and then we can spritz it. And then I will give you a spritzing bottle.
Do I invoice crafters for this at the end of this show, or do I invoice Sarah?
You're doing this as you're helping me.
There are. Can you imagine if I sent an invoice to Sarah?
It's always wanting money. Nothing for free.
Here's my invoice for the hour.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'll do it now. But there's 2 sets of colours on the show. Now, ridiculous prices. They are the watercolour one. This one is already limited stock, light and fresh, which are these colourways that you have here. So these are your light and fresh colourways that you've got. Really juicy, and they're all individual. So they've all got their own little slots. So I'm going to regret doing this. I know I am. Nothing falls out.
No, you're fine.
Okay, nothing will fall out that you've got in there, but let's see how juicy they all are. What colour should we go for? Oh, I don't know.
I'll just do 1 or 2 colours. Maybe do a
I'll do lime green as well. So
green and orange and a purple.
am I smooshing?
You can just do it like quite lightly. Don't be afraid to put it on, because then once you've got some colour, you can go a bit harder than that, and then we can do the spritz on it with water and see what happens with the colours.
Okay. So if you want to get hold of your inks, there are 2 sets of colours as well that you've got with these ones. We've got rich and luxurious. That you've got on here.
So now I'm going to do this is the lace doily, and we're doing this on black. So we'll do this on black.
Am I spritzing this?
Yes, if you want to.
Oh, there it is.
I'm just having a nosy, see what I've got in my bag that we can use. There's not a lot of water in, but it should work. See what happens.
Oh, I don't want to miss, Adam. You're full. There is an Aqua Technique toolkit on the show as well. That you've got on that one. It is like me spraying my Febreze that you've got on there.
Oh, it's changed it quite a bit, hasn't it?
Look at that. Now, obviously, you'd go some colours that you've got on there. And I think you'd go a bit heavier as well. I went a bit light. But there's a lot you can do with all these.
Oh, we haven't finished yet,
We've not done yet.
We haven't finished yet.
Here we go. What else
so
we
we've
got
got this one. So, bit gilding wax.
Oh, go on then. I'll let you do this one.
Oh, I thought you were about it's messy. Why it's messy.
It's messy.
Why it's messy. Thanks for that. Bit gilding wax. Oh, I can just take a bit of that off on my finger there. Now, it's up to you whether you actually put some on your finger and then take it off, or whether you just absolutely just,
40% of these have now gone. Approaching half the stock. So 40% has gone, half the stock with the people with them in their baskets. Remember, £19.99 is what you're looking at in this one. Gets you all 6 of the colours. Works out to be £3.33 individually.
I knew you wanted
that you're going on here. I just want to see what this looks like with it on.
You can put like as little, I like putting it like on these lumpy bits here.
Oh, I love the smell.
I know, I do. I love putting it on like quite thick there, so can you see how it's kind of really bright, and then your finer detail.
I'm away now.
Yeah, do you know what? I actually thought when I did this, it reminded me of like a web, and it reminded me of like bats' wings. I actually thought I could cut these bits out and make them look like bats' wings.
It would be nice for Halloween for an alternative spider web.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
It really would, if you wanted to go down that route
is.
on it. I'm loving this.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
It smells so good.
It does smell amazing.
Right, so we've still got...
I just put it on the wood. I also put some on there, but you couldn't really see it.
We've got 2 left, which we can do quite quickly.
And we did that one as well.
Let's
I
do...
like that one. I like that.
Nice,
I like that a lot.
So now we're going to do the macrame. Love this one. Love macrame. So we're going to do this on a textured cardstock, and then we can sand this back.
Okay.
So let's put that through there. And then let's throw that in through there, like that. Move that on there.
If you want it, now's the time to get in.
Oi, bung. Right me to death, that one.
Yes.
Made me jump.
Ledge.
So, how do you feel about doing a bit on this?
What would you like me to do?
A little bit of sanding, just light sanding to bring out the whites.
A rather butch job, I can do that.
Come on, you can do that. Easy.
I've never done this.
Oh, really?
I've never sanded back. How far do you go back?
As much or as little as you like.
Okay.
And then our last one is the like the crochet granny square. Nice, isn't it?
I like it.
We're going to do this on some mirror card.
Look at them. Loving these ones that you've got on here. Remember, we are really busy. I think 50% of the stock is now already gone. 60% if we class your baskets as well. You are all coming in. £20 for 6 embossing folders. I'll run through them all again in a minute so you can see what we've done and what you get with them. But there's loads in here.
Do you want to sand that one as well?
I can do if you want me to.
Because that'll take off a lot and bring the white through.
Okay.
And that makes it look really, really nice. So you don't be afraid of putting a bit of white on there. Because what it will do as well, it'll like scratch it. So it makes it look really good. And then you can add colour to it as well if you want to. And then you know what I am going to do with this one? Where is it? That one, that
Lauren's
one.
getting far too into this sanding.
Are you enjoying it?
No, I'm having a look at it. Lauren's she's gone very rough and red.
Give it a blow.
Whatever you're into, love, however you get your kicks, if it's watching people sand. Yeah.
You know what's really weird when we're up at Crafters, Jamie, our lovely vision mixer, he can't listen to that. It goes through him. So I have to go, right, I'm going to sand now. And he takes his headphones off till we've finished sanding. And then I thought we'd do that one.
Let me see it on that.
Because look at that one on vellum.
Oh.
And I think
you would thought it would crack as well, but look at that.
Isn't it amazing? No
See
crack.
that, and then with a bit of colour behind it as well.
It's a bit like we've done white work, isn't it, on
It's
parchment?
absolutely beautiful that you've got on that. How beautiful is that? If you are into your parchment as well, maybe that's how you start off, and then you just add on. Remember, you are going to get all of these.
They're amazing.
They're
absolutely
for
fabulous.
the price. For the price. Should be $41.94 is what they should be. You are now getting them for £6.99 each is what you're looking. So that was the first one that we did. Okay. Now, if you want them individually, you can get them individually. If you want to go down that route, they're $6.99 each, but they work out to be $3.33 when you go for the bundle. From there, you then move into your macrame that we did. So we sanded it back. That you've got on that one. You've then got your jewels and your gems that we coloured in. If I move it, you can see it better. That you've got on that. So you've got, but it works on acetate.
Yeah.
Well, that dust has got right to me.
You're not trying to blow, you're not breathe it in.
Right to me. You've got that one. Then you've also got that beautiful doily that you've got on here. Love this one. Absolutely stunning. And all these could be card fronts on their own, remember?
Yeah, definitely.
Then you've got that beautiful cable knit that we're looking at on that one. Even the deboss is nice. Let's be fair.
Amazing.
That you've got on these ones. Once again, that little sentiment. I'd go a bit heavier on the colour though. If I was you, we were just playing. If you want to go for all of these, £19.99. ZS2006 is the item number you are going to need, and you will get all 6 of them. Now is the time to check out your baskets if I was you. Already 60% of the stock now has already gone. If you're liking this, time to check out your baskets. There are loads of you that are in there as well that you've got on those ones. So check out your baskets at this point. Oh, the TV's full. Look at that amount of names.
Oh, gosh, well.
Let's talk swing dies. Here we go. You get both of these.
You do, yeah. Is that the... oh, yeah, we've got both of them, haven't we? So we've got boards to show exactly how these work.
Let's look at the boards, because you can't really see what you're getting with these, but you're going to get both of them. So how did it work?
Yes. So, again, what happens is you've got a die that actually cuts this section and just does a score line here. If you want to do it on like a DL card or an A5 card, you can. All you have to do is continue doing your score line with your scoreboard and your bone folder, your score tool. But what happens is you can fold it like this. So, obviously, when you shut and open your card, it swings round. And then you've got all these little extras, so all the mats and layers that you can put on there. You've got the balloons, you've got the words as well. And then the other one is this one, which is the scalloped one. So, again, You can see how it just works like that, how it swings. And don't you think you can only use it once, because you can do it on like a triple card, or you can do it double card, or you can even do, I don't know what made me do this, but I tried to do it on a box lid. So basically I got a piece of card and I cut there, and then I put it on there, and then I put it there, and then I put it there. Didn't think it would work, but it actually did. So yeah, you can do lots of things with these. And the mats and layers are great. It's really unusual. It's quite a simple concept, but it gives you really stunning effects, because what you can do, you can decorate this side, and then you can actually decorate the other side as well, so that when you open it, you've got a decoration on that side and a decoration on the other side. It depends how many panels you do, but it's really, really unusual, and very easy to do.
It also gives you the opportunity as well to cut out that swivel bit, and you could put line through it.
Oh,
have a little butterfly that spins, because it gives you the mechanism. That's what you're buying into. You're buying into a mechanism that you've got on this one, and you've got all those mats and layers. So if you just like the shape, you've got all the mats and layers to go on top. If you wanted to make rosettes and things like that, these would look beautiful.
Definitely.
That you've got.
Yeah, you can do it on a gatefold as well. So we've done single ones like they are here. We've done double ones. We've done triple ones, and then obviously we tried to do it on a box lid as well. So yeah, really, really unusual. And you could put your sentiment on here, or you can put your sentiment on the back, so that when they open it, they see we can't really show it quite so well on here because of the space that we've got. But and I don't think we've got any other samples that I can show you. We've only got the box in there.
If you want to go for it, £22.99, HS2025 is your item number. HS2025 is your item number. You are going to get both of them, is what you are going to get. So you get both of these with all those dies in as well. And remember, you've also got the supporting dies that are in there to give you all those mats and layers. It works out to be £11.49 each is what you're looking at when you go for the bundle that we've got on this one. But the star of the show that you've got are your embossing folders. Over 60% of the stock has now checked out that you've got with these ones. If you like what you see, now is the time to get them that you've got in across the board. They are absolutely beautiful that you are looking at. And I love that for Halloween, alternative Halloween. Little spider in the middle, or maybe a little pumpkin in there. You don't need a lot with this one, I don't think. And then you've also got the cable knit as well, but it also works well in vellum. Look at that, no cracking.
And they're lovely on the deboss side or the emboss side, because you get a different effect. I mean, with that one that we did there, and we put the gilding wax on. So the gilding wax or any ink or whatever you apply to it sits on the raised bits. But then if you do it on this side, this is the raised bit, this is the raised bit, this is the raised bit. So it's going to give you a completely different effect to what it is from the other side. You would think it was like kind of, you know, a different embossing folder. The other thing we wondered as well, I'm not sure about this, is if it could be
like I didn't think that's the other way around.
You know, yeah, that's why we were wondering if there was an option of, like, I think there is, of doing it 4 times.
And doing a full one.
And then do a full thing, almost like a doily almost, but you'd have to put it in segments, I think. But it might be worth giving it a try, or even like cutting out this bit and then cutting out, you know, the so you get this middle section. So yeah, and you were saying about matching that up, weren't you? Like tiling it almost.
I think it does. I think
you
could make it match.
An extra little bit here, but I don't think it would be. You know, I think you'd be able to do it.
I think you'd get away with it as well. I think you genuinely, I think you would get away with it, and I don't really think you'd see the joy with it as well.
It wouldn't go on there, would it? Would it go on just looking at where?
It might do.
That.
It'd be very busy, but it would work.
Yeah.
Because with all the chains coming down, I don't think you would see as much. So if you wanted to do a larger project, I think, but the detail, and this is just one of 6 that you are getting in here. The crystal chandelier. How, just that little sentiment down there, bosh, the card front done.
I know, they're amazing. You don't have to do, you know, very much really. I mean, we've got the samples here, haven't we, like that? This is got a good example here of like that one. Thank you, friend.
Look
with
at that.
Just a piece of vellum.
See, that works.
Doesn't it?
It really does
Doesn't it?
work as a card front. So if you want quick and easy cards, 70% of the stock now has already gone. We are heading towards a sellout. Using those scraps that you don't know what to do with, those ombres that you've used in the past, you're like, oh, I don't really know if I like that. I don't know what to do with it. Use an embossing folder.
Yeah.
Just run it through with your embossing folders. Those inky mop-ups.
Absolutely, yeah. And you know what, with the macrame one as well, with this one, what I did, and I think I did it on a show here actually, because
Nice.
I actually did it in cream card and then twice, and then I cut this panel out here and put it on top, and then another panel on top, and I cut some of the tassels as well and decoupaged them just in cream like macrame cord tends to be, and it just looked amazing. But they're just divine. I mean, look at that one with the granny square.
See, I like the granny square.
Just amazing, you know, just really simple. You can be sending it to people who, you know, love crafting. Again, it's just matching up and trying
It does
things,
line
isn't
up.
it?
It lines up, so you could have. Obviously, we've got an edge to this card, but
Yeah, you could
Look at that.
cut the middle out, couldn't you? And then you've got like almost a doily effect that you could put in the middle.
it would be beautiful. Then you could make real tassels. If you went for your ice cream, from the frayed edges, you could have the tassels that dangled down.
So some of these.
Yeah, your
you
fringing.
roll these up with your fringing, and that makes your tassels.
So it'd become three-dimensional then as well.
Yeah.
Or leave it two-dimensional and use this as a guide to where you put your fringing and you put your tassels that you want to make. I think it's stunning. But then this, I love this cable knit.
The cable knit is amazing because I think the others are really, really bold and quite chunky, whereas this one is, it's still chunky, but it's very, very detailed, like knitting is. I do a lot of knitting, and I know that this does look very much as though it's been knitted. And as we said, if you've got like this works really well on like a baby card. You know, if you've got some little boutique dies, or little sock dies, or like a jumper die that you could do, you know, a bobble hat at Christmas time and then emboss it.
Nice.
Again, it's just going to look brilliant. I think they're all great, particularly because I think we've got something for everyone that does like lots of crafts.
Yeah, there's loads in
you
here.
know, like wood turning, wood carving, things like that.
Think about your clays. Now, you wouldn't run it through your machine, but use it as a press.
Yes.
So to press your clay into this, you are going to get that 3D mould onto your clay.
Of course you are.
Which would look beautiful, especially for things like the cable knit or these ornate work that you've got in here. Imagine that as a plaque made in clay, painted brown, and then you adding your embellishments on top of it. It would work phenomenally well.
Yeah.
It really, really would, that you've got with this one. It would work for all of them. And once again, your clay with the cable knit that you've got in there. Maybe you're going to start snipping into it. Maybe you're going to do it on the edge that you've got. Once again, that alone works as a card front.
It totally does. And I think with that one as well, I think what I did with that one on a show up at Crafters, I think I actually did the granny square in red mirror and green mirror, and then I cut them. I can't remember if I did some weaving and then embossed it, or if I actually did layers of it. I think I did layers. So I think I like cut the second layer out and then the smaller layer and put them on top of each other just to decoupage it. There's so many things
It's
you
got
can
the
do.
snippability though. It's got that snippability with it that you've got in that one. I think there's a lot of scope
I did think
for that
about
one.
cutting all the inner sections out with a knife to make it look like it's a proper
Crochet
square,
square.
you know, proper
That'd be nice.
crochet square.
Approaching 80% of the stock has already gone. There won't be any more of this that you've got. When they've gone, they've gone. Love this one as well, with your tassel design that you've got on there. You've then got your jewels and your gems that we're looking at. Love this as well. There's so much you can do.
I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? I
Made a
don't think I
right
can
mess
pick a favourite because they are just all so lovely. And that just looks amazing. Like I say, if you've got your gold and your silver and your blush paint markers, you can go in there with, because it's quite like painty, you can just go in there in all the bits from the back and do it with the gold and the silver, and then there's nothing stopping you adding some gems on the front.
Yes, really.
You know, to really bling it up, add some pearls.
It would also look really nice mirror mist.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Turning it into a full-on mirror. You've got that, but you've got that three-dimension element on the top that you're looking at this one. Now, if everyone here with them in your basket, so if you've got in this your basket now, if everyone checks out, we're limited stock.
Wow.
We are limited stock if everyone checks out their basket. So if you've got it in your basket now, which loads of you have, some people are going for 2. That I can see up here as well. There's someone from Cornwall going for 2 of them. There's a crafter going for 2 of them that you've got in this one. If you want them, you've got to check your baskets out. I don't want to be the one that nags.
I know.
I don't want to be one of those channels.
Which one is your favourite, do you think? Have we got another couple in there that are doing the gold?
I would
just
say
don't know.
I like the cable knit. I also like the wood. I think there's a lot you can do with this.
Yeah, the wooden one has been really a favourite.
I don't know though, out of all of them.
Because they're all so different, but I think because they're all related to craft, I think that's my favourite thing about them, because you just, you know,
The wood would look amazing in a doll's house on a roof. Like, you know, in like a living room.
Yeah, almost like what do they call it when you've got the light? I can't remember what they call it.
That bit in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah,
like
but you've got all wood panelling. Doing it as wood panelling in a doll's house.
Yeah.
If you're into your miniatures, because miniatures are very on trend at the moment that you've got on here. So if you want to go for your miniatures, they would look stunning.
Yeah.
They really, really would. Adding texture onto stuff, especially with the knitwear and stuff like that you've got, dipping it in, just using little bits of it here and there that we're using it with as well. Remember, there is so many things you can do with an embossing folder when you get them home. Spritz them on the inside, run them through your machines with vellums, acetates. If everyone checks out the basket, we are approaching a technical sellout. ZS206 is your item number, £19.99 that you're looking at on this one. The carved wood, this one here.
That one.
That one there is the busiest. Correct English, Adam. Is the busiest individually as well. So the carved wood is the busiest individually that you're going for. Remember, £6.99 on their own, £3.33 if you go for them on the bundle. The bundle is £20 bar a penny that you've got on this one.
Do you know what I like about them?
Go on, tell me.
When we make cards, you know, we make anything that's something that we send to, you know, someone on their birthday, you don't always get something that you naturally want to just touch and feel.
True.
You know what I mean? And straight away, no matter what you do this in, whether you do it in anything that we've shown you today, whether it's mirror card or textured card, or we've done it on paper, or we've done it on acetate, your natural thing is to go... is to come in with your hand and feel it, because you can't quite believe, is that raised or is it flat? You know, and you go, oh my goodness. And touch it, you know, and textures are such an important part of life that I think the fact that we've got this as a crafting tool, you know, and we've shown that you can just do the simplest card. And
they're never going to date.
They're not going to date.
They're never going to go out of fashion,
no,
these. They're
these
never
are
going to go out of fashion.
These are like old crafts, aren't they? Crafts that we've, you know, that have come down through the generations. And the amount of things you can do with them, we've just like scratched the surface, haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
Just doing 6 or 7 things. Go into your craft box, get into your scrap boxes, have a look, and like Adam says, put your clay on top, do a little area. You might just want to do like even a tiny area. You might just want to do a little tassel or one of these little triangles off the granny square, or even like you said with the wood, you might want to just do like a swirl.
Take one of the carve, yeah.
Use it in your mixed media or something like that, and paint it with, you know, with clay.
It also, don't you think as well, it also gives you a starting point?
Yes.
You know, when you have those days, you're like, I'd love to do something, but I don't know what I want to do.
Yeah.
You lose your mojo. Running embossing folders through.
Yeah, and it's very joyous doing embossing folders and having sheets like that, and you just put them away in a wallet and then pull them out as you want to. They're just nice to touch, nice to look at. I think they're just amazing. And then it also inspires you to go and get all your other embossing folders out. So like your 2D ones as well. They're not going to be as chunky as these, but hey, you can do some amazing things with embossing folders. You can water paint on top of them. You can do your gilding wax. Like say you've got all your sprays you've got and everything. Add some bling to them, glitters. There's loads and loads of stuff you can do with them. And then you just do a simple sentiment, you know.
So let me give you the details individually. At the moment, the big bundle over allocated, which means more people want it than we've got stock of.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm not here to poke and prod you. I don't want to be one of those presenters. I never have been. But you do need to check out your baskets at this point.
Yeah.
He says, reiterating what he's just said, that he doesn't want to poke and prod you. You thought we need to. All the individuals are down to single figures. Let's do them individually. First of all, you've got your lace doily that you've got on this one. If you want to go for it, £6.99. IK200 4 is your item number. IK2004 is your item number. From there, you've got your cable knit. If you want to go for it individually, £6.99 is what you're looking at on this one. So £6.99 for your cable knit. From there, we then move on to your crystal chandelier.
This is amazing, isn't it?
You were about to sing Chandelier. I learned to play that on the piano this week. I just like the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 bit because it's really loud. £6.99. IP2075 is your item number. My neighbours hate me at the moment. Like, that's all the only bit I keep singing to as well. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's amazing. Calf wood is where we go. £6.99. RZ2090 is your item number you're looking at for this one from Calf wood. And we move on to your crochet that you've got. If you want to go for crochet, £6.99. It's 5 by 5 is what you're looking at. I don't know what this question mark's by that at all, but it is 5 by 5. I can tell you now that you were looking at on this mat that you've got. It is 5. It is 5 by 5 inches. That's someone just
5.5, isn't it? 5.5 by 5.5 inches.
Oh yeah, 5.5 by 5.5. So there's no quandary about it. So ignore the question marks on there. You got 5.5 by 5. Is that what they're trying to say? 5.5 inches. It looks bigger that you've got on this one. And then you've got your macrame that we're looking at on this one. If you want to go for your, once again, it is 5.5 by 5.5, 14 centimetres by 14 centimetres. Really? 5.5 by 5.5? Yeah. It looks bigger. I
can't believe that.
I can't believe that. £6.99. But if you want to go for that big bundle, now's the time to get it. £19.99 for all 6, the ones that I've just shown you here. ZS206, when are you back?
I don't think I'm back now till March because I'm going back up to Crafters next week and the week after, and then we're into March, aren't we? So I'll be back down here sometime in March. But I think you've got lovely Debbie Fisher back on Monday. She's not been going for a while because she's been poorly, so it'd be nice to have Debbie back.
She'll be back. She's back.
Yeah, back Monday and I think a few days in the week. So
and we'll see you over on Crafters TV with our Ben.
Yes, I'll be on there.
She'll be there
next week.
I tune in. I'm there, don't you worry. Right then, don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hobby Maker. Remember, we are the only craft channel that never shuts. We don't go anywhere. We are craft 24/7 is what we are. Woodware coming next, and I've got big news. I'll see you in 3.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
A very good evening to you. I hope you're all good and well. We are looking at Woodware. Look who has joined us again. Francois is here. How are you, lovely?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good, good, good. Now, very busy show earlier with Dave.
We did. Norman was very, very popular.
Very, very busy. So, when I came in at 3 o'clock. And I sit upstairs and I see how the shows are going with Dave, and we all sat there and we were like, what do we do now? Because Francois was on air and everything sold out. So Francois came off air, I came down, looked like I was making a cup of tea and small talk, and I said, is there any more stock by any chance that you've got? We got on to Jamie.
Yeah, we had to sort of...
we went international.
Yeah, we did. We had to go all the way to Germany.
We went to Frankfurt, is where he currently is, while he was walking around the halls, and said, is there any chance we can have any more? So, this is how we stand at the moment. There is a little bit more of that big bundle. And when I say a little bit, I mean a little bit because it's the paper pad that we are short of. So we can't make a bundle without the paper pad. But at the moment, everything is up for grabs. So if you want to go for the big bundle and you missed out of it earlier, now is the time to get it. That's not the price. Let's bring the price down because you're looking at these are ridiculously cute.
They are. Oh, well, I mean, I'm the designer, so...
But these are beautiful. Because it's the first time I've seen them in the flesh as they were, because they were on sets earlier. But I'm seeing if I'm practicing my watercolouring, my alcohol markers, these are the open designs that I need to practice my colouring.
Yeah, I mean, they are just... I mean, everybody knows that the one thing I absolutely love doing is colouring. You know, I mean, that's my sort of, my go-to place all the time. So my stamps are designed for that, and you can use whatever you want to use. I've used alcohol markers, I've used normal pens, I've used paints. You can do them in watercolour, whatever takes your fancy.
You want to.
Whatever medium.
It really is, and you know what I'm like with fussy cutting. I think life's far too short, but they're easy to cut out.
They're not too bad at all, and you can decide not to do any fussy cutting if you don't want to. But if you do want to do fussy cutting, you can do it as well.
I just think they tell a story. These are right up my street. They really, really are, that you're looking into this one. So this is the big bundle that we're going through at the moment. £99.99. You've got 4 split pays on this as well that we're looking at. So you can split the cost if you wanted to go down that route. Your item number you're going to need is XEJ936 is your item number. £24.99 price across 4 split pays. So £24.99, you will get everything home. And there's more than lists. Let's go through them. So from there, we then move on. How cute.
Yeah, that's...
how cute.
That's Norma, so she's Norman's partner.
There's Norman.
Norman.
Norma.
And there's Norma. And she's got her fancy strawberry hat on. That's, you know, perfect for colouring in again. And I mean, it's just super cute. But it's super cute, not overboard.
Yeah, it's really not.
Just really nice. And, you know, you can have real fun. The real fun is you can choose what outfit she likes to sort of wear and what have you. To me, it's a bit reminiscent of, like when I was little, and I'm a lot younger than you, I used to love those cut-out paper dolls.
With the little tabs that you put over. Yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, so this, in a way, reminds me a little bit of that, in that you can sort of do their outfits and decide what they're going to wear, what colours they're going to wear, that sort of thing. So, yeah.
I love them. They would also look really beautiful in shrink plastic.
Yes, you could.
Making them miniature, making jewels and gems with them. They would, especially with all the sort of the ambience they come with, like the tiny little bunny. That just works on itself as a card. If your budget will only stretch to 1, they are available individually if you want to go down that route. But the bigger saving is with that bigger bundle. Let's move on, because then we move to the Scarecrow. Here we go. We get once again those open colourways that you really can go to town.
Yeah, I mean, there, you know, you can have whatever coloured hat you want him to have, whatever colour shirt. There's not really a wrong way to colour them, if you see what I mean, because you can just go for whatever colours you prefer. You know, and you can also, with the Scarecrow, you can go a bit seasonal.
Yes.
Because you have a Scarecrow in the field all year round, whether it's winter, summer, spring, or what have you. So if you want a more autumn Scarecrow, you can go for a more autumn-looking Scarecrow, or you can go for a more spring-looking Scarecrow.
But with the versatility, take the pole off the bottom, it looks like it's just coming for a hug.
Yeah. So actually on the design, it's very hard to notice, but I've left a tiny little gap so that if you want to cut him out, you've got that sort of space to be able to cut it out, but it's not, you know, it's not noticeable, if you see what I mean. But it just helps with the cutting out. Because you also, once again, if you're clever enough, take the bottom sole of his shoe and the stand, cut the birds out. You could use it as a little bird post. You could do. If you wanted to go down that route as well. There is so much you could do with this. As I say, I love stamps like this. This would keep me happy for hours. It really would. We then move to the carrot house that you've got on this one, the Carrot Cottage. Carrot Cottage. This is, once again, there's so much scope that you've got with this. And I love this, actually. One of the cards that one of the design team members made, she used the top of the carrot she cut it off and turned it into a salad to put in one of the die-cut bowls. Nice. So, you know, the creativity of our design team is absolutely amazing, and the ideas that they come from. I'd never even thought about, you know, doing that. I've turned the Carrot Cottage into a card for Easter because, you know, we associate the bunny and the carrots for Easter. But yeah, I just thought it was, and one of the other ones as well, it was on this one, on the farmer one. She's used the edge of the carrot top
that one there, look.
As a bush. So she stamped just the edge of the top of the carrot house as a bush. So clever.
It would also work with the tiny bunny that we saw on the second one. That could be where he lives.
Yeah, I think I did.
There's so much. There's so much scope. There you go.
So look, he's looking at the house at the bottom. He's looking at the house with all the eggs and Norman on top of the house. Absolutely love it, because then you also got Norma and Norman. If you want to go down, they're shrunk down as well. So you've got so much scope with these. From there, we move on. This is nice. So the whole collection has got a gardening theme to it. So some of the stamps are just about gardening, but they're usable with the Normans and Norma. But this is like a sampler, you know, a little bit like you do with cross stitch and stuff. So you could essentially stamp it on fabric and stitch it, which would be really nice. They all would, to be saying that. But you can also cut it up and use separate sections, which if I find the sample, I can show you the idea. No, it's fine. Once again, so it's a complete stamp is what you're getting in this one, but once again,
Imagine stitching it. Imagine using it as a background and then adding your character on top that you've got with this one.
So
look at that.
So Siobhan's taken the main square out of the sampler and then added the tulips which are in the mini garden set to make a totally different looking card.
There's loads coming this way as well. We've still got dies, a paper pad to show you, and stencils. We've still not done here, though. I've got another 3 sets of stamps to show you. There's those borders of the tulips that you saw here. But once again, that itself would make a stunning card on its own.
So, well, you've got there, you know, you can build them up, or you can use them individually, or you can use them with everything else that's in the set. So I have to show this card because we didn't see this card in the last show, which is by Laura, and she's used all the pots in the garden pot die set, and she's actually built like a tower of pots, and then she's added all the mini flowers inside to make her, you know, her tower of pots. And then you can see how I've used them with the dies again.
I absolutely adore all these. The samples are absolutely stunning. And whether you're 2 or 92, these are going to work. Then you've got those beautiful Wellington boots, and I like the way you've done left and right. It would have been very easy just to leave one welly boot on there, but you've done them both ways.
I did way back, way back. I did one big stamp, and it was just one welly. So you could whenever you stamped it, you could only have the wellies facing the two, you know. But with this, you can obviously have them as a pair or singly. And I've left them open deliberately so that you can stamp and sort of make them your own. So if you want sort of really trendy wellies, you can, you know, put hearts on them, flowers.
Once again, cut the main fabric would look absolutely stunning that you've got on that one. And then, last but not least, we've also then got the sayings as well. Oh, that's cute. We've then also, I've got to show you that because I love that, using the sayings on there as well.
Those wellies are great. They're by Christine. So our design team are fantastic. So I must say a big thank you to Siobhan, Christine and Laura.
Then you've got all your sentiments, happy birthday, a big thank you just to say it's never too late. To a wonderful friend on your special day, may all your weeds be wildflowers. Oh, I get it now. I thought it was going to say may all your weeds and wishes come true. I didn't know where we were going with that. I should have just carried on reading. And then you've got everything you need and more. But that is not it in this big bundle. You can see why it's sold out earlier. So those are all your stamp sets that you're going to get. But there is more. From here, let's move to the dies. Now, once again, I'm going to show you this first, and then it will come into its own. So this is the die set that you're going to get, okay? You look at it, you think, oh, okay, I sort of get the picture. This is actually what you're going to get. When you've cut out those dies, you add that little bit of colour, you really see what you're buying into.
Yeah. I mean, I've called it the seed packet, but the actual packet shapes can be turned into sacks.
Yeah,
so since we're doing gardening and farming, you can have your sacks of vegetables, which is what somebody did on this little card. They turned that into sort of, you know, bags of seeds and also for vegetables and things. So they've got lots of usability, if you see what I mean. And I deliberately didn't go for a very constructed sort of rectangular shape for the seed packet. If I could have done that, just done a die that was square or rectangular, but I chose to sort of give it that sort of pillow, squidgy sort of look a little bit to make it look like a real seed packet.
I love it. One thing I've always wanted to do, and I've never actually got the time to do it, and this stamp set would work perfectly for it, is if you make your own paper.
Yeah.
And you know you add seeds to the paper. And then you plant the paper, and then it grows into the flower that it is. So you could make the seed packets with all those beautiful flowers, but it's already embedded into. So cards like this, the paper has already got the seeds already in, so then you plant those elements and that's what grows. I just think there's so much scope with a set like this. So that's the first die set you're going to get. The second die set is this one. So once again, you look at it, it's nice, it's your bowls, it's your pots, it's your thing, but they come to life when you see them like this, into fountings, into your vases. So much scope.
You've got that bowl shape, like the one I've coloured in with the strawberries, but if you turn that upside down, it gives you another vase, if you see what I mean, another pot. So you've got two for the price of one, basically. And some of the bowls, you can also trim them down, make them a bit shallower if you want to. I was sitting there, not that I was hungry, but I was thinking, oh, you know, if you want to do like a Chinese New Year card, you could do a bowl and then have a couple of chopsticks and a bit of steam coming out of the bowl. So it doesn't have to be a flower for flowers, you know, if you want to. So, you know, and I had lots of fun sort of turning it into a fountain. And Jamie came up with the idea of using the long shape as a bird bath.
Yes, that would work.
Turning turning one of the pots upside down to make like a base for it. So you can sort of interlink all the pots if you want to.
I love it. See, don't see from what they are. You get more. You get more value. There's still more in this bundle as well. From there, we then move in to your stencil and masks that you get with here. Once again, it would be very easy just to cut the stencil out and we leave it at that point, but no, you also get the masks included as well of your 2 Wellington boots, so larger wellies that you're getting now, but they just work.
They work, yeah, and obviously you don't need a left and a right there because you just turn the stencil over, or you turn the inside of the stencil. You know, you've got like a template. So if you're one of these people that likes to draw around things, or you've got the option of doing that or drawing inside the stencil if you'd rather do that. And then you've got 2 sizes. And the biggest size of the boot is also really good for shrink plastic because it's a big size. So you can shrink them down. We were saying as well at the sneak peek on Monday that it's, as a boot, it's not either too masculine or too feminine. So if you want to turn them into like construction boots for a DIY card, for
that would work.
That would work. Or if you want to turn it into father's Santa Claus's boots at Christmas, you could turn them into Santa Claus's boots, Santa Claus. So, you know, and if you want to trim them down, we couldn't work out what the name was, but you can get those little wellies, which are like half wellies.
Yeah.
So if you trim them down, you could do half wellies as well.
I think there's a lot, once again, I know I've said it a lot, there's a lot of scope, but then imagine running the masks through your die machines, you get that embossed look with them, would look absolutely stunning. We've still not finished, because then the pièce de résistance that you get with all these big bundles is the paper pad, the double-sided paper pad that you get for your money. 24 double-sided sheets that you're going to get in here. I love the colourways.
No, well, I wanted a really fresh spring palette, but I also wanted it to be used all year round. And I think this could go, you know, into Christmas. It could go into birthdays, and you know, some of them, especially like the sort of spotty background, is great for stamping on. You know, it makes like an instant background. But I like the sort of it's like it's not a gingham, it's like a check, but it's a sort of like a distressed checked sort of pattern.
It's one of these ones that if you've always wanted to be messy and use a gel plate, but you're scared to.
Yeah.
These are your mixed media backgrounds. These are your backgrounds that you can add more ink into, and it's just going to enhance it even more. You imagine just cutting out your welly boots with just these papers, they're going to work. It really, really is. You get your paper pad that you've got in here, so that is your paper pad. You get your stencil, you get your 2 dies in there as well, and you get your 8 stamp sets. 8 stamp sets is what you're going to get with this one. So you get all of your stamp sets for £99.99. 4 split pays of £24.99. 30% of the restock has now already gone. 30%. If you've got this in your basket, now, once again, I don't want to be that pushy presenter. It's not me, it's not my gig. But it's already sold out once. 30% of the restock has already gone. Jamie's in Frankfurt. It's 6:15 here, so it'll be, I don't know if it's the same time over there.
It's 7:15 over there.
He'll be in bed. We don't sleep, does he? He's like an owl.
Well, he says he's worn out from walking the show. So.
For the first time ever, he may have been to bed before 3:15 in the morning.
Normally, I think he stays up 24 hours a day, personally.
Well, did you see the picture of his clock the other day that he put up? It was 2:15 in the morning.
Yeah.
It could have been in the afternoon. It was a photo, so who knows? Right, we were meant to go through other stuff, but I want to see this in action. I want to see a little demo with all this.
So I thought I'd start off with our strawberry hat, which is the name of the actual stamp set, but it's basically Norma with her strawberry hat on. And this is the card that I've created with her. And I also, what I like to do with the stamps is obviously I can stamp the whole thing out for you, but it's quite nice to see that you don't always have to use the whole image or the whole gnome in your card. And if you've got all your dies and things and you've got ovals and you're thinking, well, you know, if I just cut it out, but it never uses my dies. So you can use your ovals and your circles and your dies to sort of cut part of the an image if you want to. So I've done something very simple in terms of I've kept it to a monochrome colour scheme, and I've just used one of the colours that we've got in the Enchanted Sprinkles from Jamie. And you could do this with any of the colours that we've got in the set today. Okay?
I love this technique. This technique always reminds me of you these days.
So I chose, which I love this colour, I've fallen in love with it. It's called Cherry Pop. So I even like the name as well. It's like, woo! So we're going to use a bit of Cherry Pop. And one of the things I should have done while we had our break was to clean up my palette a little bit so that I can put some more colour into it. So I'll do that very quickly first.
That's fine. Remember, if you want to get any of these stamps individually, you can as well. They are all available individually, so if you want to cherry pick which ones you want, but they're in their teens, I'm being told now. So they are dwindling as well that we've got on that one.
So what you want to do is get yourself quite a large brush. I know I've done this technique before, but sometimes it's quite good to go back through it because some people won't have seen it. And some people will be saying, oh, I need a refresher because I don't, you know, if I said to you, remember when I did this? And you probably think, what is she talking about, you know? So just sort of, so just get a little bit of the powder out onto your palette. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just use a pipette just to put plenty of water onto my paint palette and also some water to start sort of getting the powder to be
If I make too much of this, is it reactivated? Do I just leave it?
Yes, I mean, you know, obviously this has got to travel back in the car with me, but at home I would just leave it as it is, and if it dries out, I'll just reactivate it with water.
Good to know.
So you know, you're right, it is good to know. So what we want to do is we want a really watered down.
I love this colour.
Sort of mix of water. And then literally what we're going to do is very quickly, we're just going to paint over the top of our lovely Norma.
Oh, so you've embossed the image, I'm guessing.
Yes, that's a good point to mention. You don't have to, but I find that when things have mica in, if you've got a black line and it's not embossed, what happens is the mica sit on top of the black line. So if you want the black line to pop, then it's advisable to emboss it with some clear powder. If you don't mind losing a little bit of your black line, then that's absolutely fine. You don't have to. It's not right or wrong. It depends what outcome you want, really.
Remember, once again, if you've got it in your baskets, now's the time to check them out. 40% of the bundle now has gone. 40% of the bundle.
The other thing I wanted to mention as well, so I don't forget, is that we've got the birthday wishes, which is actually in the stamp set. Now, in the stamp set, it looks like it's a straight stamp, which it is. But the beauty of the clear stamps is that you can curve them slightly onto a block.
Malleable.
So when you've got a circular image like you got here, and I wanted the birthday wishes to run along the round edge, then I can curve it on the block, and you get that a bit of curve in it rather than having it straight across, which is quite nice. So when you've done an overlay of colour all over, what you're then going to do is, with a smaller brush, you're going to go in and you can add, with some stronger colour, you can add a little bit of detail so that you get things to pop out a little bit more.
Now, does it matter which bit we do?
At this stage, when it's like this, not really.
Okay.
I mean, what I would say to you is go for the smaller detail. Go for things like the heart, her little bow, down the bottom.
When do you know when to stop? Because I
That's-
would just keep going and it'd be then just the same image, just a
Well,
bit older.
yeah, but then in the end, you're just going to end up, you know, you don't want to cover the whole thing
Okay.
again. So that's why I'm saying to you, go for the smaller areas.
Less is more.
And avoid, like, you know, all this area of her hat. I'm just going to put a little bit in the flowers. These are all little bits that you want to
Okay.
add a little bit to. Don't worry about her nose, because we don't want her to have a really heavy red nose. And I can put a little bit here. What you want to do is, with this addition of colour, you want to create just a little bit of contrast to lift the image, okay? That's what you're trying to do. You're not trying to recolour the whole thing. Otherwise, I might as well not have bothered with the back layer.
True.
So just a little bit, and I might put just a little bit of colour there, just to make the hat pop.
I love this. Look at that already.
Okay, so I'm doing it quite quickly because we're on the TV and I haven't got all day to sort of paint away like I would.
I'm with you there. I'm with you there. We haven't got all day.
So, or all night.
Or all
you know,
night.
Adam
This
wants
is
to go
true.
home
I'd like to be
tonight.
home. I'd like to be in bed by 9:30, to be honest.
I wanted to be in bed by 6:30. So the next stage, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray Our Lady, and this is where the mica mist comes into it. And Jamie knows that this is my favourite colour, which is white, because I use it over everything. Because if you do something like this, okay, at the moment it looks a bit like sort of you can see paint marks, and that might bother you. Some people it might not bother them. But what we want to do is we want to sort of get it to look a little bit softer. So we're going to use the mica mist. Now, when you shake the mica mist, try and shake it in a circular motion rather than up and down, because you don't want to get all the mica stuck up the tube and what have you. So just rotate it round, give it a bit of a shake so you can start to see this lovely swirl of colour.
Look
If I hold it like that, you can see the swirl of colour coming onto them with a mica in it. So, and then what you're going to do, and I'll just get a piece of kitchen roll ready just quickly, just in case. But what we're going to do is spray our image Okay. I think 1, 2, 3, count to 3, and that's probably enough. Okay.
If you want to go, excuse me, if you want to go for the mica mist, details are on the screen at the moment, $4.99.
And then what I'm going to do is just very gently, because I don't want to remove it all, I'm just going to do a little bit of a delicate removal, and that's about as much as I do. I'm quite happy with that. That will carry on travelling. The wetness will carry on travelling, and it will carry on pulling the colours out a little bit more. Okay, so once it's dry,
I love mica mist on craft card as well.
yes.
Oh, it looks beautiful on craft card.
But I've used to do this technique a long time ago with just water, and then I discovered that it looked just even better with the mica mist. So I went for it, and then since I've been doing it, at one point Jamie was like spraying all his colouring because he's not particularly keen on colouring. So he enjoys doing it, but he always sort of like, and he said, "Oh my God," he said, it's sort of like improves your colouring, which is a funny thing, which it does.
For $4.99, it's worth the go. If you've got your basket open already, £4.99. A little goes a long way. 3 squirts and you're done. That's all you need. You don't need a lot of it. It's got that little ball bearing in there as well that you can see. So give it a swirl, never shake. You don't want to block your nozzle. Always give it a swirl that you've got in that one. It's like a unicorn in a bottle. Look at that. Like a unicorn in a bottle. If you want to go for it, £4.99. You've got that ball bearing there as well to shake the mica. Remember, swirl, never shake that you've got on this one. Right, what are we up to next?
So I always love the sort of the little bits that come through, like where it is bleeding. I don't know how much you can stop see. You're probably better at this than I am.
We can do one of his close-up. Look, there you go, look.
There, you can sort of see the mica, and you can see where it's beginning to sort of bleed some of the colour out.
I love that. It looks like you've done it on pearlescent cardstock.
Yeah. It's a lovely trick, and it sort of just adds, it makes your sort of painting look sort of professional, which is really good.
30% of the mica mist now has already gone. 30% of that mica mist has gone as well. They're really loving these ones. Right, where are we up to?
Okay, so what I wanted to do is show you some different options as to what I did on my card as well. So obviously you can see on my card, I mounted it onto a scallop panel. So this die and this die, they're all from the Jamie Rogers collection of layering dies. If you're thinking which dies has she used, okay? Some of them I think possibly are on the web shop, you know,
on the brand page.
Yeah, on the brand page. So you can do that. So on my finished card, you'll see that I've got butterflies in the background. So this is the stencil, which unfortunately we don't have as a... So I'll give you my one, Adam, to hold. So
it's a big old stencil as well.
Yeah, so we've got two big stencils, I think they're 8x8 stencils.
If you want to go for the stencil, 8x8 is what you're looking at on this one. It's an 8x8 stencil. It's upside down, Adam, that you've got on. I suppose it doesn't matter, to be honest.
It doesn't really matter without
There's
one.
no right or wrong way. $6.99. I think it's worth throwing in the basket.
There's the sister one, which is the one with the flowers, which I'm not too sure of the
And
name
then you've got your floral, but now obviously yours will be clean. These are Francois.
It's got a lovely purple splodge on mine.
Yours will be clean when it comes home to you. $6.99 as well. So $6.99 that you're looking at, so what's that, 6, 12, 13, £14 for both. For big stencils as well that you've got on this one. So it's going to cover whether it's a DL, whether it's the bigger cards that you're making, the smaller cards, and they both work with this collection that you're looking at the moment. Beautiful.
The flower one, you can see where that's where I've done the
welly boots.
My welly boots.
There you go.
So if you watch back the afternoon show, which was on at 2 o'clock, I showed how to use it over the welly boots. So
it works.
You know. So I actually used the butterfly one on this card here, just over a piece of white cardstock with a sort of coordinating ink, you know, really straightforward, which is why my stencil's gone slightly pink. So you can see that. But I wanted to give you some different options because I started off with that, and then I thought, well, you know what, Francis, you've got a paper pad. Why are you not using paper from the paper pad? And then I thought, well, how do I combine Jamie's stencil and my paper pad? So I then took a piece of paper, and obviously the paper pad is lovely, so I thought, well, this looks nice, I could just have that. So when you get your paper pad home, that's what you could do. You could have your little Norma.
See, that works.
And it works beautifully on there. But then I thought, oh, okay, what happens when I go around the other side, and then I add the butterflies on top of the checkered side. So that was the other sort of combination that I came up with. So if you want a slightly cleaner look, you can go without the paper.
I like the newer one.
And then
I like that one with the backing paper.
Yeah, so you've got choices. You've got choices with what you do. And then I wanted to give you... Oh, the other thing that I did as well is that when that was fully dry at home, I then went in with a dark pink alcohol marker. And I thought, is this going to work? Is the alcohol marker going to work over the enchanted sprinkles? And it does. So I've added some extra highlights, which is why mine looks a little bit darker in places with an alcohol marker.
Oh, okay, if I do
there.
There you go. So you can see it all sort of on the hat and stuff. There you go, look.
So it's just to show you how you can mix your medias. You don't just have to just work with enchanted sprinkles on their own or alcohol pens on their own. You can actually combine the two things and they actually work beautifully together. The other thing I did, because when I'm prepping my demos, I like to try out different ideas to give you sort of as much information as possible. So, you know, I was talking about how you use your stamps. So in this one, I've actually sort of, if I use that as a backing, I've actually cut some of the circle away and I've got more space there to put a greeting. Or I could do my butterflies across there if I wanted to. Okay, and your circle doesn't always have to be in the center. It can be at the edge, and then you've got space for a lovely ribbon with a big bow on the side if you want to. Okay, so that's another combination. And then finally, because I got a bit carried away with this, I did another one on a rectangle using the whole of our strawberry hat, our Norma. And I've also shown how you can, and you might be able to show better holding it up, that you can actually cut away and 3D Norma
that way.
if you want to.
It's
You can
just like
see what I've done.
decoupage. So to look from the thing, you can see the depth that you've got on there as well. I love that idea.
So you can decoupage her if you want to. And a little trick, because you're probably thinking, God, I don't want to do this, because when I cut the middle, it's going to take me forever to cut this bit in the middle. So what I did was when I cut it out, I cheated. I cut, and you can't tell. And in fact, I can't remember which side I did, but I snipped above the ribbon between her braid and the ribbon. And then I came in with my scissors and I cut this bit out in the middle. And then I just put a little bit of tape just to hold it back together.
Never know.
And you'd never know.
You would never know. If you want to go for the stamp set, £99.99. I'll do their details in a minute, but before I do that, the mica mists, the mica powders. Look at them. Look at these. It's a bundle of 6 that you've got on these. £29.99 is what we're looking at for these ones for the whole bundle. A little goes a long way. Okay, works out to be £4.99 individually that you're looking at on this one, rather than £5.49. It's a little pot of magic is what you're getting with these ones. And remember, you can mix them to make your own colours as well. But you've seen the pigments that you've got in this one. That pop of cherry pop that we use, which was this one here. You only need a little bit. You only need a little bit. You can reactivate them as well, so don't think, oh, I've put too much out, what am I going to do? You can reactivate them. So go and get yourself a little palette, leave them in there, if I was you, because it's something you're going to go to time and time again that you're looking at on these ones. Maybe you want to go for the Kaleidoscope stencil on its own. Let me give you the details for that once again. If you want to go, £6.99 is what you're looking at for the Kaleidoscope stencil. So that's your butterfly stencil. 8x8, BYJ964 is your item number that you're looking at. We also then had the floral burst as well. You'll find these all on the website. That you've got your big 8x8 floral burst stencil. That we've got on this one, £6.99 again, is what looking at. GPJ914 is your item number. Just before we get to another demonstration, unfortunately, I have to do a bit of admin. Let me give you them individually that you've got on here, that you've got on, that you're looking on that one. I'm so glad you said that. So, they're like, can we start with, no, I was going to say, because I don't know the names of them. Francois know the names of them, so we're all good on this one. So
that's Farmer Norman.
This one's Norman. I know Norman.
Farmer Norman, yeah. Or Norman, yeah, Farmer Norman.
Let's bring it up individually. If you want to go from the individually, £8.99, AKJ930 is your item number. I just like the added elements that you've got in here as well, and you've also got those sentiments. The boards I'm showing you as well are for them actually stamped out, so you can see the size that you're getting as well. So you're getting, they're big old stamps is what you're getting. Remember, there is a bigger bundle though, if you want to go for a bigger bundle. From there, you've got Norma.
So that's Strawberry Hat.
Strawberry Hat is what it's called though. Yeah. If you want to go for this one. And you get your sentiments included. You get your extra butterflies, flowers, and the strawberries. And you get that cute little rabbit, which I think is really cute. Absolutely love it that you've got on this one. From there, £8.99, FUJ943 is your item number. We then move on to...
Scarecrow Norman.
Scarecrow Norman. You've got £8.99. VJ992 is your item number. You get the pumpkins. You also get the carrots in there as well. You also get your 2 sentiments. I love this one. Really, really, I do.
Yeah, I try not to have favourites, but he's slowly turning into one of my favourites.
I like them. Carrot Cottage?
I love Carrot Cottage.
We're correct, team.
I've been asking people, and they can put that if they go on my Facebook page. I've actually asked people and said, you know, if you had an imaginary house, what would you live in? What would you live in, Adam? What would be your imaginary house? It doesn't have to be like Carrot Cottage isn't real, is it? Unless you build one out of, you know, and sculpt one in real life.
Probably. I don't know, probably something like a pumpkin, because it's quite big and spacious.
So I've done a pumpkin house. Norman's got a pumpkin house. Norman has a house all over the place. He can go to his pumpkin house, he can go to his acorn house, he can go to his snowman house.
Oh, no, gets about.
Yeah, and there's a future collection where he's going to have a new house, but I'm not going to tell you what it is because that's giving it away.
So there is other collections with this. So if this is the first time you are seeing the collection, there are other collections, so you can build your stash. And as we've just been told, world exclusive team, world exclusive, there is another collection coming with Norma as well. From there, once again, I know I've said it about everyone so far, but I think this has got a lot of scope.
It has. I've sort of played a little bit with it, more or less just colouring it in. And I've got to get my scissors out and snip it up and try and do different things with it as well. But it will lend itself to that as well.
Just this section down here would be a beautiful bookmark.
Yes.
Stunning bookmark if you wanted to colour it in.
You can sort of play around and rearrange the panels if you want them in a different order. If you want just to use the B border, you can use that on its own.
I think there's just a lot of card fronts in there which I like. Little DL cards if you want to do, little tags that you've got in there as well. But you know it's all going to work. £8.99. AYJ921 is your item number. From there we move on to
the mini garden.
Mini garden that you've got,
which is quite good because everything's in mini size. But the idea was for it to be able to work with the pots, the garden pot dies, and to also be backdrops or at the front of Norman, if you see what I mean, as well.
Yeah.
So,
also the carrots as well. Everything's in the right perspective. Everything's got its own right size. I love the fence.
And you know, I do like a tulip and a tulip border for some reason, so that had to go in.
I love that. I just think it's a beautiful collection. Then we've got the
garden wellies.
The garden well. I love the way you've named these. Very easy for us to follow. You've got the garden.
They have to be easy for me to follow as well.
Sometimes I give them these names and we're like, really?
Yeah. Well, sometimes I don't remember at all. So
garden wellies is where you're going. Once again, you've got the animals in there. You've got the forks. You've got even down to the little seedlings that are just growing that we're looking at. And then just to say is your sentiments that you've got in across the board as well. So you've got those full sentiments. If you want to go for a sentiments, nice font as well.
What I've done as well is I've tried to sort of add some general sort of wishes in there so that if you get it, you're not sort of saying, oh, you know, I bought this and it's only useful for things with plants and things because it's all about gardening and plants. It isn't. You've got your happy birthday and various other things. And even the garden sayings are usable, you know, with other things, like, you know, if you've got some vintage picture of roses, you can put...
Yeah, that's true. They would all work.
And something about the font as well, just to tell you, is that the font is the same throughout the sets.
Oh,
so
nice.
all the stamps can be changed around and used with all the gnome stamps. And I've not swapped the font. I've had the same font all the way through since they started in 2020. You know, the other day I got it wrong. I said, oh, no, they've been around since 2019, but it's not. It's 2020 was the official birth of Norman.
Oh, official birth. Love easy. Young whippersnapper, our Norman is. From there, we then move on to the dies that you've got. I've just got the dies to do and stencils, and then we'll get to another demo that you've got on this one. So this is your seed packet. I'm going to show you this board because it shows you what you're going to get. Is what it gets once you at the bottom. That's what it's coloured in like. So once you start colouring in, this is what you're going to get. But I love the size and the scales that you get with this one.
To give you a bit of a hint, I've stamped the mini flowers on there so you can see they go on a small panel. You know, on the plant label, I've stamped one of the greetings, so you can stamp some greetings on there if you want, or you can use it as a stick to hold up the actual seed packet if you want. You can turn the seed packets into sacks if you want. So if you've got the scarecrow and you want to put a few sacks of potatoes or something down there for Harvest Festival or something like that, you can do that as well.
If you want to go for this one, £14.99. From there, really versatile, the pots. Really, really versatile that you've got with these ones. So if you want to go for the pots, once again, once they're all die cut out, obviously the white ones are the die cut out, and once you've put them with the papers, it's all going to work together that you've got with these ones. £14.99, BLJ987 is your item number. You then got your stencil. If you want to go for your stencil individually, once again, not only a stencil, you also get the masks included as well. So you're going to get those welly boots so you can draw around them and use them in other ways if you wanted to go down that route at £5.49. It's just worth having. Just worth having so you can create cards that look like this or look like this. They are so worth having. Or
if you want to shrink plastic, then you can use the large one to do your shrink
So
plastic.
that is that one there. So that large one, not the one that's fell off, the large one that's at the bottom, is that. Oh, I love it.
So, you know, obviously you've got one of each size, and obviously because it's a template or stencil, you can flip it over so you'll get your two wellies, if you see what I mean. So if you're thinking, oh, I've only got one of each, no, you flip it over and you get
both.
two of each.
From there, £5.49 if you want to go for the stencil. That one there. And then we've got the paper pad. I would go for a few of these. If your budget will allow, go for a few of them. £10.99 because you're going to get through them. You really, really are. You've got that beautiful checkerboard, but it's not a proper checkerboard. It's like a grungy...
Yeah, I've sort of overlaid it with a grid as well. So I wanted it to be slightly distressed and not too flat. So it's really nice. It's got that textural sort of element to it as well.
I love it. I genuinely do.
I mean, I do get to a stage sometimes when I've spent quite a lot of time colouring in something and I think, oh, do I want to spend ages making a background paper to go with it? And obviously you can, because you've got all these elements. Like if you want a paper with strawberries on it, you've got the strawberry with the strawberry hat. But sometimes it's just, you just want something to go down the side of a card and you don't necessarily want to spend ages making,
it's true.
making a paper.
And the colourways are beautiful as well, and they all work together. They all work together. 24 double-sided sheets is what you're going to get with this one, £10.99. Right, let's go back to the big bundle though. If you want it all, £99.99. 4 split pays of £24.99 is what you're looking at. XEJ936 is your item number. We are busy. Right.
Okay.
What to do?
Okay, so I'm going to go sort of off-piste a little bit.
Lovely.
But before I quickly do my demo, I want to show you this one sample.
Okay.
Because I'm going to be using the mini stamp set as well. And this is a lovely one by Siobhan that deserves a mention. So she's created a little gift pack of cards using the
these are cute.
mini flowers, which are really cute. And she's actually sort of...
We neglect an envelope. I love when people do an envelope.
So they've stamped, and she's matched it up, and she's used the little pots from the die set that we've got. She's embossed one of the little pots as well, and it's all the papers behind, and she's used Jamie's different dies in the back as well. So there's, it looks like it's simple, but there's quite a lot of work and thought that's gone into this, and I really, really like it in terms of that. And we were saying, and I think, Jamie made a lovely comment last Monday, which is, if you sell things, like you will sell this to somebody, they will buy it. They will either gift it to somebody else, so it goes on.
Oh, they're going to use it, yeah.
Or they will send out the cards, or the person they've gifted to will send out the cards. So it spreads it, if you see what I mean, which I thought was lovely. I'd never thought about it in those terms.
But once again, it is absolutely, they are absolutely beautiful, but achievable.
Achievable. So this is really nice. It's a really nice gift to do for somebody. And then she's used the windmill as well at the front. And
It's
it just
not
goes
out of
into
anyone's realm.
a simple little box. She's not had to make it complicated, and it's lovely. And there you go.
So once again, when you get these home, you think, I don't really know what to do with them. Do that. Just make little cards. Wind this back and make those little cards. Right then, what are we up to demo-wise?
Okay, so this is me going off-piece. I don't know how much...
How long have we got, team? How long have we got, Levi?
We've got
about 10 minutes.
Okay, so... So I'm going to show you something completely different. So this was, again, the beauty of having a design team is that they look at your stamps and they see things in completely different ways to what you do. So Christine, one of our team members, where have I put hers now? I've moved it. Panic.
Once again, before they go, I love these. I hope we're going off-piste here.
Okay.
I know there's a whole set of cards over there.
I can't, in my mind, find it because
That's fine.
I've moved things around so much now that I've got no idea where it's disappeared to.
I can't even help because I don't know what we're looking for. It's fine.
It's fine. Okay, so what she'd done some little cards where she'd used the little stamps and she just painted these blocks, and then she'd stamped the flowers on top, which is not vastly different to what I've done on here.
Okay.
And I was thinking, well, how do I do it so it's more controlled? Because sometimes one of the things I've learned through all the years of teaching people is that sometimes if it's a little bit too, how can I put it, too fluid and they have to sort of, if there's no control, people struggle sometimes. They like templates or they like things to work to. So I thought, how can I do it so that it's more controlled and, you know, and it makes it easier for people to do. So I thought, well, you know what, if I take the little die, which is in the seed packet, and I cut myself a template using the die, that's nice and simple. You don't have to use scissors, you just line it up. And it doesn't matter whether it's absolutely precise. And then you can use this grid and you can draw however many of the rectangles as you want. Okay, so I did a little bit at home. I got carried away actually, because I started off with this one and then I thought, no, I'll make a smaller one, and I went to this one. And then I thought, no, I'll try some other colours as well, because these are all done with the enchanted sprinkles.
Oh.
Okay. So all you need to do is to get your card, decide how many rectangles you want, and then draw out your rectangles. Okay. And that was the other thing that I forgot today. You know, I said on my Facebook, I said, I bet you that I will forget something today when I grow up, because I always do. And I forgot the pencil, which is a bit annoying.
Oh, do you need a pencil?
But I'll tell you what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to use the pen, because the pen will be waterproof when it dries anyway, this pen. So not to worry. Not to worry.
Can't help you with a pencil. No. Can't help you with a pencil.
So I'm going to do sort of like a step forward.
Okay.
So all you need to do is to get your pen, and don't worry about drawing the whole thing out. Just give yourself some little guidelines. That's why it's better to do it with a pencil, because if you jump or if you miss a bit, you can rub it out, if you see what I mean. So at home, if you're feeling confident, go in with a pen. If not, go in with your pencil. We'll do 2 blocks so you can sort of see what my idea is.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it that card?
No, I don't. It's a bizarre thing. I can't for the life of me work out. Oh, I've got it.
Found
okay.
it.
We found it. Okay, so these are the 2 cards that.
Oh, look at these.
You know, that influence me into what I'm doing now. So. You know, so thank you, Christine, because she comes up with all these brilliant ideas. And this is what I was saying. I think she's obviously quite confident, or very confident, I would say. And she's been able to just paint some blocks of colours. And some people might find that a bit of a struggle.
No, I would.
Without having a shape to draw colour into. So I thought, you know, how do I do it? How do I resolve this problem?
Okay, so we've got our shapes.
So we got our shapes. And then what you want to do is get your palette and get your brush. You don't want too small a brush, and you're just going to literally, if we start off, because we've got a bit of the pink mixed up here, you're just literally going to paint into the shape. If you've got 2 shapes, you could paint a little bit into that shape. Start off, keep it simple, maybe just use some stripes. We're going to put a bit of yellow. Think about how your colours will mix as well. And then we'll add a bit of colour there.
Okay, but we're keeping the colour inside the box.
Inside, it can go out of the box. If you look at this one, I've gone deliberately sort of, when you get more confident and you get more fluid, you can probably sort of just go out the box.
Okay.
A bit, and it won't really matter very much. You don't have to stay in the box. But the box is just there as a guideline, so you know where to place, you know, and how many blocks you want. It's just a guide. And we'll put, what shall we put next? We'll put a bit of the spring green.
So remember, these are all the colours that are in the sprinkles that you're looking at now. £29.99 for all 6 of them. But look how vivid they are, and look how much you're using. You're using a very little amount.
And if it's looking a little bit too solid, you can put a bit of water on the top. And you can bleed the colour out as well a little bit if you want. So it's already starting to bleed out a bit there. We're getting, because we're doing sort of quite a large area, we're getting some of the mica coming through as well, which is quite nice. And then if you think to yourself, well, I like this bit there, but I want just a little bit more pink coming in, you can dab some more pink. So you're doing literally a little mini watercolour panel.
Yes, I like it.
And I've just done it on bog standard white card. I haven't used watercolour paper. If you want to sort of really go to town, probably using some watercolour paper might be better. But for something as simple as this, where you're not sort of using too much water, it's okay. What I did at home with my panels was once I'd done them and they were nearly dry, I then put them into an old book and put something heavy on the top to flatten them out. So you know what you're doing. So once your panels are dry, if you haven't done the black outline and you've waited for them to dry, what you can then do is then go in with, if I take this one at the top, take your template again.
I love this idea.
And just follow through. And I wanted to give it a bit of a loose feeling, so I haven't drawn the whole box. I've left some spaces, and then what I've gone and done is then added some little dots here and there. So there's a little dot here.
I love this. I love this
If you
concept.
want to go over the line, you can do that if you want to. And just give it a bit more of a band. And it's as simple as that. And then what you need to do is then choose one of your little flower stamps.
See, that's the hardest bit.
Choose which
What
flower
stamp
you
you're
want.
going to use.
You can do a mixture of flowers. You can do the same flower like I've done.
You could do tractors. You could do turnips, strawberries.
If you want to give it more of a gardening theme, or you've got little bits. If you want to use this, like you said, the strawberry.
A worm.
So if you imagine as well that you've got the other 2 seed packets in the dies, you can then take those and make bigger blocks to paint into, and use the same process that I've done for the little blocks, so that you can put a windmill if you want a bigger background, or, whatever takes your fancy.
I don't think there's going to be enough left for me on this collection. We're down to single figures with this collection now. We're back down to single figures, and it's sold out once. We're down to single figures. You do with that information as you will, but you are down to single figures. So now is the time to get it.
So I'm just going to choose I suppose it's a little snowdrop or little bluebell, if whatever you want to sort of call it. And then that fits perfectly into that little space. And then what I've done on my cards is I've actually used some clear embossing powder to sort of just give it a bit more panache.
I love
That's what I mean. So that's how I like to. Sometimes it's very easy to spend all your time putting a card together, but I'd rather give you lots of techniques and lots of ideas and ways of doing things.
If you want to get hold of this, as I said, I've just been told how many's left. Down to single figures. Let's put it this way: less than a handful. Less than a handful. You can do the maths. There is less than it's sold out once. We managed to get it back. I don't think it's going to be restocked after the hour as well. All individuals are in their teens, low teens, okay, is where they are on that one. Otherwise, it'd be too many numbers to throw at you if I went through them all again. So all of the individuals are in their low teens. The big bundle, okay, down to single figures. It's already been restocked. If you want to get hold of it, and why wouldn't you, let's be fair, it is absolutely beautiful that you were looking at on this one. Down from that main character. Now, these are the size that you're going to actually stamp them out of. So everything you see on this board is what you are going to get in these stamp sets. There is more. It's just the gift that keeps on giving. That one, I found this when I was rummaging a minute ago. Look at that. How beautiful is that from that? I think it really shows you how it comes to life that you can do as this one. It could be Mother's Day, Father's Day occasions, birthdays, new arrivals that you've got in there. You've also got your die elements in these as well. That you're looking at across the board. Then you've also got your masks and your stencils, and you've got your paper pad. It is the gift that keeps on giving. 4 split pays of £24.99. Thank you, Francois.
No, thank you very much.
Absolute
pleasure. Thank you, everybody that's taken Norman to their hearts. And
people are loving Norman.
Giving him a home today.
Loving Norman. Remember as well, there's going to be another Norman collection. You heard it here first. We have the scoops anyway that gets the scoops that you get on this one. Thank you, Francois.
No,
Absolute pleasure.
you.
Don't you go anywhere. Remember, coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, it's me and you. It's just me and you. Yes, they've left us on my own. Wheeler's sick, bless her. So get well soon, Wheels. But it's me and you tonight at 8 o'clock, so we'll have a good old chinwag, and we've got some right old deals as well. Coming up next, we're going Sanntangling, is where we are with our Sharon. So don't go anywhere. Go and grab yourself a little glass of Blue Nun. Go on, treat yourself. Maybe a hooch, and go and get yourself a little bourbon biscuit. And I'll see you in 2.5 minutes. Ta-ra.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobbymaker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get-up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
There you go. The conversations we have.
I know.
We were talking about a squiffy camera. I was like, are we straight? Are we all straight? Are we all angled? 'Cause that camera to me is pointing at that paper pad over there. Anyway, good evening. I hope you're all good and well on this fine Saturday evening. You're in the right place, to be honest. You really, really are. We've still got another 2 hours of full-on crafting magic, is what we're talking. Sandra's joining me. You all right, lovely?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, luckily I've only got 1 hour.
We were
I'm
also
watching,
talking.
but I'm driving home.
We were also talking about, well, Dobby should have his own gin.
He should, yeah.
I'm going to put the poll out.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Drop me a message during the hour. Do you think, one, if you're a gin distillery, can you help?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's where we're stuck at the moment.
Yeah,
We
he
like
will
the
promote
idea,
it. He will promote it.
but we don't know where to get the gin from. So if you are a gin distillery and you want the team to come up to you,
Yeah, and he is still standing. What can I say? He is still standing.
I like his dress for the Winter Olympics here.
Well, he's from Norway, Mikhail is.
I
so
like it.
he's not quite got used to the the English weather at the minute. But then again, he's wrapped up pretty good, isn't he?
He is. Oh, is this one of these that I shouldn't have touched?
Yeah, he will move.
No, there we go.
Yeah, go.
Right, now, brand new hour.
Yes.
Brand new hour. So different to what Bradford had earlier, okay? It's a totally different hour this hour. We're talking, well, how would you describe them?
Oh, see, he's put that on to me, absolutely. Now, do you know, when you actually, let's give you the story. When you actually decide you're going to draw something,
yes,
whether it be Locket Lane, whether it be the shoes we've got on, flowers, sometimes you want to have a little bit of a backdrop to it,
yeah,
or something that's a little bit interesting that you don't necessarily have to draw. Because we love to tangle, but sometimes it takes a little bit too long if you've drawn the image and you've got to draw a frame.
True.
So these are little frames, whether it's the in or the out, that you can actually ink into the background. You can, if you want to, you can run it through your die cutting machine and emboss it if you want to.
Beautiful.
And then you can use them as the backdrop. It's almost like taking the white away from the paper, then draw something on the top of it, or stamp a sentiment, whatever you want.
If you bought into the hearts, because there are heart ones of these ones,
Yeah,
if you like the hearts, you are going to love these. Let's drop that price and then we'll see them in more detail. Your details are £33.99. You're saving £9.99 going for the bundle. So you are getting all of them. So you get all 6 of them that you've got in here, but don't see them as 6 because you're getting the inner and the outer. So you're going to get the mask, you're getting the outer edge that you've got in there. GQ1224 is your item number. Now, it's all right looking at them like this, but if I was sitting at home now, I'd be like, what on earth am I buying into?
What is that? Well, I've got
them.
some bits I've inked here, and I've got some bits that I've actually added bits in, and then we'll link some. I'll show you how to do it. Okay. So look at that. Look at that's using both together. But you know what? It's like a mask, but you've got all this kind of grunge feeling going on with it. It's really nice. So it's kind of in with the tangling, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. And that's just like part of it. But then, look at that. But then, if you're going to do, what do you do with them?
So this is how you frame your work.
Square, look, and I've drawn sapphire skies within it. So it gives you a sort of a stop and start point as well. You don't have to fill the whole page. But then, what if you just want to tangle away?
Oh, look, here we go.
And create this. Or what about...
10% of the stock's already gone. 10% of the stock has already gone.
Just gives it that little bit of an element out. Yeah, it's sort of going on in. It looks a little bit cloud-like almost, but it's a different shape. It's something that you've got to work
15% of the stock now has already gone. Oh, here we go.
You've got that lovely kind of feeling around it, but then I've used one of the stencils within it. So you've got something to go with, and you just have to add a little bit in the middle.
20% of the stock now has already gone. Oh, I'm just going to do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to miss out another one. 25% of the stock now has already gone. We are 8 minutes in.
But do you know, wait, I'm going to show you. Look, this is the squares and the circles together. Tommy's going to love us because he has to machine it all. What I would suggest you do, when you get your stencil, you need to kind of match them up together. So you see there, look, I've put 3A on it because, let's find it, there's 3B. So I know 3A and 3B are going to sit together because they're laser cut, they're pretty perfect. So you've kind of got that going
12 in, it's 12 stencils a mask you're actually
But then what you can do this, let's just let's just use this one with a little bit of ink. Here we go. I know I'm on the clean table. I've just got ink on it. It's all right. It's coming off. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. Yeah. So if I actually keep that in, now you could use a bit of washi tape to hold that in place. So we can go on in to start with. Now you would sort of tape it down because I am actually going to go over the edge. So tipped me over the edge. Okay.
But how have we gone from 25% to 50% now has gone? 50% of the stock.
Here we go.
We can't keep up with updates at the moment.
So as you would tape these down, yeah? So that might have moved a little bit, but it's just kind of want to show you what you're doing. But you've not only just got like this little sort of spritz and this effect going off on the frame, you've also got it on the inner square. Oh. So if I now take that inner square off, you see you've got little bits there, so it's sort of coming into the frame. So if I was to just take that over there, let's have a look. You see you've just got little bits coming off out of there, but then
60% of the stock has already gone.
Let's take this in.
This show could be over by past. You could be out of here by 20 past.
Yeah, Dobby's already booked his McDonald's. He's been on the app. I have to stop at the services for him and I make them hold it until we get home. You know what I used to do when my granddad used to hold my hand so I couldn't eat my sweets? He'd buy them, he'd take us for a walk, say, right, you can have them when we've been for a walk, and I'd have to hold them all the way around the park.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, drawing in that. Let's do it. Let's do another. Let's do another. This, I mean, look at this one. So we've got 1A. Where's 1A?
2B?
1B. 1A, 1B.
1B.
Now, I've actually washed these because I've been using them. This is a bit wet. Oh, no, it's the square one. A square. Square. So, look, I mean, this one. Here we go. So if we do round the frame...
75% of the stock has already on. These are brand new. 75% of the stock has gone.
Let's just ink those through. So, you know, you can mix and match your colours, can't you? You know that. But just for the sake of showing you, I'm just using one colour ink so you kind of get the idea. Just holding that in place. Now, if I just wanted this on its own, let's just finish that little bit of ink in there. There you go. It makes a lovely little frame on its own if you wanted to. But what if you want, so that's a bit wetter, just this bit. So again, let's do this. Here we go. Here we go. So going around the edge. Now the nice thing about this is because they're not straight and perfect. It's a really nice way of looking at it.
I never go this normally in depth with stock updates, but I feel you need to know. 87% of the stock has already gone, which means the next call will be limited, which means I have less than 10% of the stock left.
So that's 2 ways with the same one.
But it looks completely different.
Yeah, so if I then do this and go in with this one. So I'm just now doing the inside bit. So this is the same stencil, and this is the third way of using it. Now, of course, you can turn it round if you want and do it the other way, but let's just see what that looks like. Here we go. I'm going to go in a little bit darker one side.
Right.
3 different ways. So that's one stencil, look. Oh, lovely. Did they just look? I haven't even drawn in it yet.
We've done nothing yet. We've gone through one stencil.
That's one.
Right. Now, if you have this in your basket at the moment, how many have we got left? Okay. So, we won't go down that route. So, for the 15 of you that have got it in basket in the moment, bear with me. I'm going to have a really nice conversation during this minute break.
We'll have to... Dobby takes bribes.
We're going to have a really nice conversation. Someone bring through the chocolates. We may need them. That we've got on this one. Watch this. We'll be back on the other side of this. We just need to chat to Sandra just to see if we're allowed in more. If she says no, we're coming back with something different. I'll see you in a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
So.
Just all nice and calm here.
All nice and calm.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing, there's no scenes, there's no dramas. We've got on this one, Josh came in, effing and jeffing. I was like, Josh, I won't have any of that. We've got this sorted. We've got it sorted, Josh. I shouldn't say that because his mum watches. He was fine. He wasn't really. He was just standing there. I know your mum's a big fan.
Hi, Mum.
Yeah, she is. She watches all the crafty clocks. So, what we've done is we've shuffled some stock around. Okay, so we've taken it from the individuals. What does that mean for you? Nothing really, but it also means the individuals, if you wanted them, haven't got as much stock as they used to have. Because what we've done is we've taken it from there to make more bundles where most of you are going with this bundle. So it's the same item number. GQ1224 is the item number. If you just went to it and it said out of stock, sold out, it's back. It is back. So everyone, Joe, Kim, Josie, Joe, Desmond, what a name. Laura, Beverly, Helen, they're all back and ready to go. You can now check out your basket. If I was you, sooner rather than later, because I don't know if there's any more when this goes. I genuinely don't. At this point, I didn't ask that question. So this is, we didn't think they'd go as quick as they did, to be honest. So, if you want them, GQ1224 is your item number. It is the brand new stencil bundle that you're going to get with these ones. This puts everything into perspective. This gives you a brand new frame that you've never had before. This makes everything easier because it gives you a start and a finish point. So we saw one of them being inked through, but look how it can change your drawing.
Really quickly, I've added a little bit of pencil shading around two sides and I've put myself a little flower in there. So it shows that if you just wanted to do that, you could. If you wanted to black it out and silhouette it, you could. But we want to see a circle, don't we?
Yes, yes, yes.
Let's do a circle. Which one? You choose.
Let's go.
Oh. Now there is one that's quite delicate, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, let's go that one.
We'll go that one. Okay, so this is number 2.
2B.
So I need 2B. Right, okay, let's use the different colour.
The reason I said this one, it reminds me and it's not in case they're watching. It reminds me of very Miss Saigon. You know the sun in Miss Saigon? It's very that-esque. And that's back on tour now.
Yeah. Now you notice with my 2A and 2B, I've put them in the same corner, so I know which way round they go.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I was all for that. It's great if you want to spend half an hour trying to work out which one goes with it. But it's, we always label our stencils anyway, don't we? So, okay, so we've got this one. So if I take that out, that off, so you've got another little kind of a splash going on there. But if I then come back and see, I've got to put that back on now. Give me a second. There it is. So there's this one. Look, it's going to sit there. So if I take that one off, for example, so that's in its right place, you can tell, there you go. And then I come back in, just lightly go over the edge. See, we didn't do this with the other square, but you can do it. Just go around the edge. You see, I've already got sort of ink on it from the last time. So we're just going to kind of splash it. Now, I suppose being that you just mentioned Miss Saigon, I should have done it kind of yellow, shouldn't I?
But I'm thinking if you're doing animals or you want something different to a sunset that you've got on this one.
Yeah, so are you ready?
Look at that.
So you've got this lovely definition going on. It's really nice. Now, I did say there was one a little bit delicate. That's this one here. Yeah. You see, now we've kept it like this. It's really thin there, but just be gentle with it when you actually use it. It's going to give you such a lovely shape, a lovely definition. So here we go, see? So I'm just sort of kind of being gentle with it there. Look, see? Okay. So we're just going to sort of work our way around it. There you go. Now, let's just darken that up a little bit more. And then I love these little bits that come inside.
They're the bits that really, I think they're the bits that add it.
They do, yeah.
It draws your eye in.
And you can decide where they go. It's just how it sort of sits for now, but you don't have to do it that way. Again, I'm just using one colour as well. You can use a couple of colours and create all sorts of wonderful things.
Look at that.
Look at that. I love that. Could almost be celestial, couldn't it?
It could be. It's very, Earth. You know, with the continents around the edge, and then you've got the sea in the middle. You could go in with your greens in the middle.
Oh, it's just lovely, isn't
so much scope. Message from Leslie. Hi, Sandra and Adam. I love these stencils. I've got the hearts last month. They are so versatile.
Oh,
Leslie Elf.
Thank you, Leslie. Yeah.
Leslie Elf, is that her name?
That is her name.
Leslie Elf?
Yeah.
What a cool name that is. Mrs. Elf?
Yeah, she's my bestie. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mrs. Elf.
Yeah. Dobby actually, when I say kind of belongs to both of us, because Leslie pays his phone bill.
Oh, I bet that's big.
Yes, that's why I said I buy the clothes, she does the phone bill.
I bet you don't want to go through that, Corey. You don't want to go through them numbers, do you? This time of night. No. Hey?
No. Especially when he's got relatives all over the world. He's international, isn't he? Anyway.
Well.
Done another frame there. I mean, I've got that lovely sort of thing going around the side, but the centre point is here. So we want to draw something in it, don't we? So I'm going to bring something else in to draw in it. How's that sound? Because you want to see, it's all right me doodling something and you go, I can't draw like that. Of course you can. But what if I bring in, let's bring a stencil in. Ribbons and roses?
Oh, yes, we've got these on the show.
Ribbons and roses.
Adam, do your job. That, if
it's
you
like
want
we
to...
planned it, we did, but we didn't.
Ribbons and roses. We didn't know, we haven't planned this at all, but I have it here. If you want to go... Is that these?
No, hang on. I've put you some underneath, look, I've made it neat, there.
Oh, they're underneath, Josh. You never told me this when you briefed me.
Can't get the staff.
Ah, ribbons and they're underneath. You normally tell me these things. Now, if you want to go for these ones, remember you get those full stencils that you see here. You get the full booklet that guides you through everything that we're looking at here. I'm going to throw it out there and say anyone, genuinely, anyone can do this. And I know that from first-hand experience. I stood here 4 months, 5 months ago.
You did, yeah, and then you did a live.
And then we did it live. Genuinely, we did it live.
No supervision, you just got the instructions.
In my own house, in my pyjamas, did it. Dressed from the top half, pyjama bottoms on from the bottom half. That's how it works. That you've got on these ones. But you can do it. Anyone can do it. You just follow the instructions that you've got in there. If you want this one, £21 and 45 pence. Look at some of the stunning projects that you can do. But let's see it in real life and how it actually works.
So, here we go.
Yeah, sorry, full stop. That's my bit done.
That's it, his eyes off. I'm off now. Yeah. So, I've done that background stencil, and inside it now I've put numbers 1 and number 2. That's what it tells instructions. Looks like an odd shape for a flower, doesn't it? But that's it, that's what we need. So looking at this, if I come back to my instructions now, you see that's exactly what it is, you see? And I've got this bit of a curve in this rectangle. So it tells me in the instructions to do that, but I'm going to sort of kind of follow that picture there. So let's hold that to the side. Here's my little shape. So in the curve here, now I'm going to do it in pen. Oh. You don't have to do it in pencil. But it sort of curves the bottom edge like this, look, inside that rectangle. Same there. Okay? And at the top here, it says sort of draw that kind of shape. You see? So you've got that kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
So you've had the structure with the rectangle, but you've actually got a bit of a shape in there. So from there, it's like, oh, okay, how does this work then? Create a curved shape on top of the rectangle. So let's do it. Looking at my picture, so I've kind of got a bit of a a kind of a loop there, then it comes round on itself like this. Okay, floppy loop. Then on one side here, it starts about here and comes in here. So it does a little bit of a wave and around, down into there. Let's put that base in now. And I've got another one on the other side. It starts there, look, and it sort of goes over the top there, comes in and around, a little bit of a wave there. Okay, doesn't look much like a rose yet, but bear with me. Now, I'm going to put that line in there. So this would be in pencil, so you wouldn't kind of see that. We'd be able to rub that out, but you get the idea. So now it says, right, okay, we're going to go up here and we're going to go to that shape. And then we're going to come round here and it's going to go to that shape. So instead of keeping that flat, I'm going to come out a little bit and make it a little bit rounder. And then on the second side here, same sort of thing. So I'm going to come up to the line. Then here, it's going to come up to the line and round. I'm going to follow it around a little bit as a wobble. At the bottom, same again. We're going to make a little bit of a wave. Put some lines in, like so. You see, it's starting to sort of follow the shape of what we've got now. If I put some little lines in, you can see the petals and which way they're going around. So we've got that going on. Now it comes to the edges. So the last couple of little petals, we've got one here, and then we've got one here. So again, I can kind of put some little curves in there just to help us out a bit. But this still doesn't look rose-like yet. So it comes into this one now. And it says, okay, let's draw a little bit of an oval here in that lot. And then this is going to come more down, like so. And then there, we're going to create a little loop. Okay, bear in mind, some of this I can't rub out because I've done it in pen. Got a little line there. And this sort of comes up a little bit. So we've done the main sort of shape around the outside, but now it's coming in and we're starting to sort of create those little petal kind of shapes. So that's centre of that rose. Let's put those lines in. Let's bring a little bit of it down here, see, into there. And I'm just going to get rid of those lines around the outside. Now you'd make sure that your pen, when you draw it in pen, is dry. You're getting rid of that. And then from here, let's put a few more lines in. Let's get rid of that corner there.
Look at this.
And then let's put ourselves a stem in. Now I have drawn this very quickly. You know, you take your time and do it. And we sort of think, right, we want a bit of a leaf curve. I've drawn a leaf. There are instructions in the stencil for it, but I'm drawing it really quick. Let's put a little leaf in. But then you don't get a flat rose leaf like, we want a bit of a wobble on it. A bit of a wobble.
And this is all in the instruction booklet. You are never on your own. Words and pictures, everything is there.
So this one, look, it shows you've done this. Then it gives you a little bit of an idea of putting a bow on, hence ribbons and bows. And then here we've got some little curls coming in. It takes you all the way through. The extra little flowers, little extra dots going in, little patterns going in there, all the way along to the final piece. So I've just done part of it there because, of course, I've got that shape in. If I bring that shape in now in with pen, I'm just going to do it on one side, a little bit on there. So I'm sort of bringing that frame in now, bringing it into there. So you've got that little bit of light there. So what I'm going to do here is darken it up a bit. Of course, I'd probably colour that rose in as well. I wouldn't just shade it, but for speed of what we're kind of doing here, I'm going to put pencil where I've put that pen, my tortillon. Soften that up a little bit. So you're getting that three-dimensional element. There's nothing stopping you shading it on the outside if you wanted to, which would make it stand out. Let's put a little bit in on my petals. I say that would have been rubbed out because I've done it in pen. I can't rub it out. Let's do a little bit in there. Now I'm not colouring in. I'm just following those lines I've put in. Do a little bit so you can see the difference. Tortillon. If we soften that out, we're going to kind of get that hint of the blue in the background. There we go. And we're going to soften off the pencil. It's going to give us that three-dimensional kind of element there. But roses are really, probably, you'd think, one of the trickiest things kind of do, but we've just done it with 2 odd shapes, a few petals, and a bit of shading. You can absolutely do this.
And I genuinely, you can, and I know it's easy for us to stand here and say, yeah, you can do this. You really can. First hand, I have it first hand. Go and find it on YouTube, Adam Humphries Live. It'll be on YouTube now, because I think Facebook would have kicked it off. But Adam Humphries Live, I did it live. On a Craft O'Clock late night, I did it live. We did one of the teddy bears. We did it live. I did it there and then. And I think I sent it to someone. I think someone's got the actual one I did. I sent it out. And 9 times out of 10, if I'm not happy with it, I don't send it out to anyone. I keep it for myself.
You're like, no, not showing me that.
No, you ain't having that. It looks all right on camera, but you ain't have it in real life. But I sent it to someone. So this is genuinely achievable. If you've ever wanted to do with flowers, ribbon, you've seen how many you can make. And it all starts life from a simple stencil that you've got in here. This will create all of these. And once you've learnt the concept, genuinely the world is your oyster.
Absolutely.
Because you can take bits of everyone.
Yeah. So you know, you can pick and choose. So if you want to try just one flower or just that particular bow. I mean, I've just taken one little bit and I've changed it a little bit because I've put my leaf on the side, that kind of thing. It just means you've got something within your frame that's framed. And of course, you can see the difference between not shaded and shaded. A little bit of colour on that looks stunning. Of course, time doesn't allow us to do that.
I also think it makes these projects easier.
Yeah.
Because you haven't got to be daunted, even though it's not daunting. Is this the one we showed? Yes, it is. Let's keep that there then. This one here, it doesn't have to be as daunting, because all you're doing is a small portion of it.
Absolutely.
So you skip to the sections that you want to do. You're like, right, I haven't got the confidence to do it all. You don't need to. That you've got on that one, okay? So take advantage of them, get them while you can. Also, these stencils are flying out of the door.
Really
I really love it. Absolutely beautiful. And these, throw them in as well. Genuinely throw them in that you've got on that one. Something else that you may want to throw in, if you are new to here, if you are new to these parts, and you're thinking, well, I've never seen these circles before. You wouldn't have done because they're brand new. But if you're thinking, I like the concept, I wanna make them bigger. You mentioned a set of hearts, Adam, in your Erdl spiel that you said when you were babbling on. These are the hearts we were talking about. Once again, to match with your squares and circles, they go hand in hand. Love this. Love that.
Nice, isn't it?
And then, I love this as well.
Do you know, if you imagine that using for putting your gems on?
That would,
Or
yes.
if you want to mark and put your little your gel dots and glitter and things like that, it's brilliant.
So all your hearts work together, which means it's going to give you something that looks like this. Or you can go in and do things like this. That's beautiful. Or you can go in and do like this.
Yeah.
Or even, like, look at that.
That's it. I mean, it's creating a piece of art, isn't it? It's not taking a massive amount of work in terms of being able to ink it and adding a little bit of a sentiment. But,
And £18.99. Yeah. £18.99. If you want to go for the hearts, remember you get all 3 sets.
Do you want me to ink one?
Yeah, go on.
Let's do it. Let's do that one with the splash.
But go on. I'm going to throw caution to the wind.
Yeah. Who's in charge?
Exactly. I'm going to produce from the floor.
Ah, here we go. And she says it's okay. We can do it. We will.
Yeah, we will.
Oh no. So I'm just holding on to, again, you put a tape on that.
You tape all this down or magnetic.
Because we want that little bit going on in there, don't we? Let's just take that one off. See, so you've already got that little splash, yeah? So this one, again, just be careful with this one because, you know, it's a little bit delicate, but that's what's giving us that lovely bit of detail. This is just the beauty of, you know, knowing that you can just ink a little bit. And of course, if you've got to draw this, yeah, it's going to be fab, but it's going to take you a little bit longer, isn't it?
Yes.
Whereas doing it this way, it means you've got this, you can put a little sentiment on. Do you know what actually really nice that I've done? I'll show you the sample in a minute. I've done this and then I left the stencil in place. I put a little bit of tape on and then I spritzed it.
Ooh.
And then I threw a little bit of salt on it and then I walked away. Absolutely walked away. And then when I come back, I'll show you this first. You ready?
I love
so you've got that coming on. But when I walked up, look, you've got this. Look at that, all that sort of spritz there. And I did it the other way around as well, where I just did the outside. And look at all this, where I've literally spritzed that. Just left it to dry, a little bit of sentiment. So cleaning them.
That was good.
Cleaned mine.
That was going to be my next question.
Now, if you put this in a little bit of warm soapy water, it's fine.
Okay.
If you use a bit of a wipe, it's fine. Just, you know, where you've got these extra little bits, just sort of like push it that way kind of thing. But they'll absolutely clean, not a problem at all. With something like this, I mean, it's coming off, look. So a little bit of soapy water. Take your time with it. I kind of leave them to dry on a tea cloth and then just give them a little rub over later. But they will clean off, not a problem. It's just that I haven't cleaned mine.
There you go. So just go in there. Don't go against the prongs. Don't go against the force. Go away from them. Question from Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Think I'll be creating a stock of frames ready for me to add the focal point. If you want to look at it there, it's massive up there. I can't read that to you.
I can't read that.
Stock point. Thank you, Sandra, from Wendy. That's true.
Yeah.
This is one of those, if you lose your crafty mojo, and you want to do something, but you don't know what you want to do.
No, this is it.
Just a load of
frames. Do you know, I've got one somewhere. What have I done with it? Here we go. I've done that one, but I've just added a touch of shading. Look, I mean, look how different that is. Just a little bit of shading there. And then leave it. And then when you're ready, do a little bit. Crazy, isn't it? I mean, this one, I've inked. I've used a little bit of tangling, and then I've cut out some butterflies and stuck them on. It looks great, doesn't it?
Half the stock of the hearts is now already gone. This could be
do you know, they are fun, really quick. But that means you can spend your time tangling and drawing on top of them without worrying about, oh my God, I've got to draw a background. I've said that, if you want to draw a background, we do a lot of them, but no, it's nice to have a bit different, isn't it?
But I think this gives you a starting point.
Yes,
you know when you get that, the white page syndrome, when you don't know what to do because it's just a blank white A4 paper. It's a daunting world when you're looking at a blank white piece of paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
It can be so scary. Make it smaller. Literally this in a little frame, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are we doing the frame hearts, did you say?
Oh, okay.
How about, see, I've not seen some of these. I love doing these shows because I get to see loads of new stuff. If I said to you, you can draw this, I'd be with you. I'd go, yeah, all right, whatever.
Yeah,
Pull
whatever.
The other one, you weirdo. Or you could draw this. Yeah, whatever. No, I can't.
Good.
You really can.
You're
going to get the book. You're going to get the 2 sets of stencils, but they're not just 2 stencils. Look how many hearts are in these stencils. There are loads, which then will mean you can achieve projects that look like this. Everything is a step-by-step guide in the book. You get the stencils included as well, which is going to give you this. I wonder how they've done the paper. That's beautiful. That you've got on that one. But it's achievable, and that's the thing.
It is, and seeing this one is actually believing, because you're like, what on earth? It's a frame. You've got lots of lines in it, and you've got dots on it. You can choose what size. I mean, looking at the one Chris has just done, he's used every single line and put spaces or patterns in all of them. So I'll kind of give you an idea. If you want to do something a little bit smaller, like we've just done, you think, right, I don't want to go this big. I'm just going to put a dot in the middle there. I'm going to go to this size here. So let's put those lines in for this size. And I know sometimes I will draw this out already and then show you how to put the bits in the middle, but sometimes I think it's really important that you actually see how it's done. So there we go. I've got that line in as well. Just drawn them in, and I'm going to do this one in the middle. So I'm choosing the size of my cardstock, really, aren't I?
Okay.
So my dots, I don't have to do every single dot. I'm going to go with the dots around here. So you only need sort of 1 set. And they're just to give me a mark. That's it, just a mark. So working my way around. Now the idea with these is the dots are in a particular place, so when you go round, you're going to get an even space, and it's going to work. That's the plan. So there we go. So we've got that, okay? It's just a couple of lines. So I'm going to join the lines. I'll just do 1/2 so you can see where it happened and what I've changed. So see, it's easy to draw those lines, just join them, isn't it? So my dots around the edge. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go from this dot and I'm going to draw a line here. Might as well draw that bottom one as well. See, I've only gone in the outer ones because the middle can be a gem or whatever you want to do. So then I'm going to go to this next one here. There, look. join the dot. And then again, join the dot. Join the dot. Join the dot. Join the dot. So you see how this is working, and you're going to work your way around. Now, of course, you'd use a ruler. So, but every time I've got my finger on that, I know it sounds really daft, and we used to say this to kids all the time. Put your finger where your pencil's going, and it really does help. I know it sounds crazy, but it really does. So what have I got now? I've got a line with a lot of sections. Now, if you've got a light box, you could draw all these out ready, put your lines in, and then get your piece of paper over the top. Oh, and then you've got your construction underneath. So looking at that one, have we got that one that Chris did? You know, the one that you... oh, he's tidying up.
I was tidying up as I was going.
Right, let's have a look. So let me have a look. So here then, for example, on this top edge, he's got these like little sort of leaf shapes. So let's do that. A leaf shape, like this. So I'm going to do one in every line. So suddenly it doesn't become really tricky to do anymore, does it? Because you think, well, I'm just putting those little curvy leaf shapes on every line where I've marked it on that outer shape, like so. Easy, isn't it?
You get lost in this world.
Yeah.
You really, really do.
I'll just do a bit. And then he's got another one joining them together. So let's put the middle one in. Remember, I'm only doing part of it, all the way around. So already, you've kind of filled the space, and as you work your way around, you find it starts to build and create something quite unique. So...
But the structure's already there. You're just working to the skeleton that's already there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm using this and I'm creating a kind of a mandala. But if you were to just do that bit and then have something inside, you've got an outer frame with a picture inside. But I say it does take a little bit longer, but we know that, we understand that. But it's kind of a different thing from what we've just seen. So let's put these in.
Remember, everything is in that instruction booklet as well. You're not on your own. It will guide you. It holds your hand. It tells you how to draw them, what they look like, what they should be looking like.
Yeah. See, we've got patterns going on inside these now. So he's done different patterns, but let's just do a couple. So within that section, you see, I'm only restricted to that one small element, that one small bit. You've got a swirl. So maybe in this one, you'd come in and do a box shape. I mean, this is going completely off piece in terms of what's in the instructions. The instructions give you an idea for how to do two different frames, literally frames. But this one, then you could say, right, in this one, I'm going to come in and let's do an archway. So in each one, look, I'm coming around and see I've got like a little arch forming.
It's another leaf if you wanted it to be. Do you
Absolutely.
see what I mean? There's so...
You can put in whatever you want to put in, and it creates some wonderful things. Let's put another line in. And another line in. So as ornate frames, because we've got pictures. We do a lot of pictures, really nice, but putting them in as a frame. So we could leave it at that, but then you can see, look, Chris has drawn, he's coloured the middle in as a gem, but you can see elements from there to there. Create something completely different. Bit of shading. Job done.
Imagine doing these with your heart stencils. Once again, that opens up a whole new world because you've got your heart already there, the shape of it. So you could do a smaller heart with inside that, and bosh, your card is done that you've got with these ones. So from those ones, if you wanted to go down that route, we've got the set of 3. That you're looking at with these ones. So these are your sets of 3 stencils. It's actually 4. I'm gonna throw that out there.
Yeah.
It's 3/4 that you've got in this one, because these are 2, obviously, your flowers that you've got, but then you've also got this one, which is sort of the best of both, because you've got that outer circle if you wanted to go there.
You have actually, yeah, and think about not just inking through these, but think about drawing through them.
Yes.
Think about embossing them. So if you think, oh, I'm not quite sure about drawing something, you could actually draw this.
That's that.
And then, see there, I've actually inked it, I've drawn around it, so I've got the rows, and then I've drawn lines around the outside edge. They're crazy,
That's
crazy
the
unusual.
circle.
Well, look at that. So I've inked part of it and drawn part of it. And again, if you're a little bit not so confident about drawing, you could take those flowers and perhaps just draw one. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let me find a frame. Let's do it.
But then imagine, I should do the details, do my admin bit. SW1291, I'm enjoying myself far too much, that you've got on this one. £18.99. But imagine taking the circle and then adding your stencil circles, the brand new ones, inside of this one. So you've got the best of both worlds then. You've got that sort of ink splodge that you wanted. It's just... it's one of them minutes.
All right, so I've got a frame already inked up. It's that lovely sort of circular frame, very sort of sunshiny. And I've got this one. I could ink through it, but I'm just going to choose a flower. Let's go with this one. See, it doesn't matter where I put it. Let's put it here. I'm going to draw around it. So in we go with that. And then let's draw these little shapes. Now I could ink it as well. Saves me colour in it. But let's see what it looks like if we do this. So great to be able to draw these, but say if you're not so confident, this is going to really help you to get into the mode of drawing flowers and that kind of thing. So let's put that one in there. You see, I've got a little bit of something going on here as well. Let's see if we can put that in as well. So it's kind of a little bit of a stem there. Let's put that in. Yeah, and in and along there. Okay, so you've got that.
Oh, look
okay.
at this.
But what if? Just give me one. Have I got it anywhere?
If you want to go for these circles, £18.99. It's not just the circle. Remember, you get You get the flowers in there, so you get the large circle, and you also get the other stencils. So don't see them as stencils. They're drawing aids.
Yes.
Is what they are. They are drawing aids. It's another string to your bow. Because let's be fair, no one's going to know if you've traced them.
No.
Especially when you start putting your own colouring in there and your own colourways in as well. No one's going to know.
So whilst I've got the stencil in place, I'm coming in now, because you know sometimes you think, oh, I can colour out the edges. Well, I'm colouring straight in with my ink going through there, so I don't really have to worry about going out the edges because the stencil's holding it in place. Yes, look at that. But then this would be nice as well, wouldn't it, if I just ink that, but I don't have my big brush pen with me, so let's add a couple of little bits in. Let's put a couple of lines in. So you see how the hard bit or the scary bit's gone away, hasn't it, because I've drawn around something.
Yeah, you're just tracing it now.
So now you can come on in and you can just sort of come on and do what you want to do. So it's a little bit like those frames, all these shapes pretty much the same. So you can choose what you're going to do with them. So.
And let's be fair, I know we're all about making cards and things that you can send to people. Yeah. This could just be for you.
Yeah,
this could be in a notebook, in a notepad, in your jotter, in your journal, in your scrapbook. No one has to see them. Maybe this is going to be your time. This is going to be that little time that is just for you, but you want something to do. You want to keep yourself busy. This is the way to do it.
Absolutely.
It's also a project you can do anywhere.
Yep.
You're not confined to your craft room. You haven't got to be away from the rest of the family. Maybe that's what you want, but you know what I mean? When the weather becomes nice, though, you could take this outdoors.
Yeah, I have been known to be drawing this and leave Prosecco. Oh,
no, I can't do
I don't know what that's all about, but yeah, I've been known to.
The bubbles give me headache like I've never had headache before.
I know, yeah. See, it has to be drunk, but then when I'm drawing this, it's kind of on the side and I forget about it.
Oh.
So, I mean, just how lovely is this? It's just one little flower, one little sort of bit, and coming on in and adding these little bits to it. So, again, I'm doing this very quickly so you get the idea, but a little bit of colour on there. You could join the stem together. It just shows how you don't really need a lot, and I've used a stencil. I mean, even if you've got other stencils and you think, do you know what, I quite like that particular thing in there or something, you could do that.
This would also, because it's flowers, would also work really well with the spring stencil set.
It certainly would, yeah. There's a lovely little like spring wreath in there, and it's got a little bear and a little bunny that you can draw. So it's got lots of different, and the umbrella. There's a potting shed. Sorry, I digress. I keep going. I mean, this is just sort of lovely, isn't it? Like, let's put some little dots going on in there, because we've got to give something away for the bundle, haven't we? So, got to make this look a little bit like I mean it, you know.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know the T's and C's. No one sent me anything, but apparently you can win a week. Is it a week's worth of samples? A week's worth of cards. You've just got to go to the Hobby Maker Facebook page, I think. The one for last week has closed on Friday, but it opens again tomorrow. So we have to. And I've put all those backgrounds I made earlier. I left them on your desk, Lauren, in the gallery. We'll throw them in as well.
Throw them. See, I feel like I've got it. I kind of got it. I can't just leave this halfway through now. Do you want to show some samples of the spring one? And I'll just carry on doing this for a little bit.
Let me show you the spring set that we've got. We'll bring in the details for the spring that you've got on that one that you're looking at. Do you want to do this one now? Yeah. So every image that you see on here, even included back, you are going to get the stencil as well. So the stencil is included with this one. You are going to be able to do these designs that you've got on here. Just look at what you can achieve of when you get these home. A beautiful little potting table. You've got those stunning welly boots with the flowers going in. You've got the stunning flowers. All, as I say, and I know I say it a lot, all of this is achievable.
Wait till you see the daffodils. I mean, you look at a daffodil.
Down umbrella.
Yeah, no,
really threw me, that did. Because you could go that way. I was like, well, I don't know which way it opens.
We have to keep you on your toes, Adam.
Look at that.
Look at that, daffodils. There's instructions there for drawing daffodils from 2 ovals. We actually did that, I did that demonstration with Nigel a little while back now, and he was like, how does that happen? How have you done that?
But this is the thing. Everything you see here is achievable. And I'm not just saying it because I've done it. I've been on the course. I've been through the books. I've done them. I did one live. That's how confident and you know me well enough now that if I weren't confident, I wouldn't do it. I'd change the subject and do something else. But I did. I went home. We did it. We did it as a live together. So it is achievable. So if you want to get your hands on yours, now's the time to do it. £21.45. As I say, it's not just one project you're buying into, it's a handful. And once you've learnt the basics, you can do these again and again and again, and everyone will be different. Everyone that you turn your hand to will have that slight little twist that you make it your own that you've got in there. LT1204 is your item number. Just to quickly go back to our trio of circles and squares. Really busy for these now. Really, really busy. If you want to go for your trio, you've got just by drawing around them.
Again, it's teaching you. You've got the structure there. I mean, to do the rows and I've drawn lines around it, it's remarkable. And that's just beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. They're absolutely stunning. And you can do things. This is the thing. Everything, it all starts life with this. This is it. Whether you just ink through it, you're going to emboss them for £33.99. GQ12204. Forgot my alphabet then for a minute. GQ12224 is your item number they're looking at on this one.
I haven't even inked through all of them yet. I'll ink another one in a minute.
We're going back to these? Of course we can. Squares on their own. They ask me like I'm in charge. I'm not. I'm just the mouthpiece. I'll do whatever you want.
He's on his own in the next hour.
It's just me. £21 going down though. If you want the squares on their own, £18.99. You got £3 saving on that one. That's where the £9.99 comes in if you go for them both. But if you want to get for the 3, remember it's more than 3 though. You do get more than 3 in there. This was just from one that we did that you've got on. Look at the amount that you've got in here. There is loads you can do. So if you want to go for the squares, your details are on the screen at the moment, FM1268. If you want to go for the circles...
I haven't done all the circles yet. I've managed to do that. That's as far as
that means you can do that inside your cards as well.
Look at that. Bit of a mixture of everything there. How lovely is that?
I love it. I absolutely love it. Imagine also these on your gel plates.
Yes.
Imagine the prints you could pull on your gel plates and then start doodling inside them.
I know. What have we not done that one yet? Shall we do that one?
Yeah, let's do them. Details on there for individual circles if you want them. If you want to go for the bundle though, that's what your biggest saving is that you've got on this one, and the majority
did I do
of
one?
them goes.
I did the square one.
We did these 2.
Yeah, hang on.
And that one.
No, we haven't done this. This was quite nice. It feels like it's going around. So it might turn a different colour because I've got blue on because I've not cleaned it. And I'm going in with red, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's put a little bit of red on that side. Now, I haven't left the one in the middle yet, but that's okay. Let's do that. Okay. Now, I always kind of put less around one side than the other. And I think immediately that kind of gives it more 3 dimensions just to get you going. Let's put those lines in there, though. I want those in.
This one reminds me of ripples on a pond.
Yeah, it's got that going around bit, hasn't it?
Mm.
Now, the nice thing of this one, here we go, you've got those extra little bits on that shape there. So 1A, 1B, let's put that back in place. Oh, it sits like it was meant to. Look at that. Makes me happy. Let's put those in now. There you go. Now, if you think, okay, I've done that, now I want to shade it. Let's just have a little look.
Oh.
Yeah. But let's put that in and let's come back in with pencil. And that's going to help me, look, with the shape there. Okay, just a little bit. Let's just fill a bit in on that side. See, I've still got the stencil in place, so it's kind of giving me that clean edge that I want to keep.
Yeah.
So now, if you've got like a silhouette stamp or something.
Oh, how beautiful would that be?
Yeah. And just shade that little bit there. Let's put a little bit of shading on the side of these as well. So I'm using the same side. Okay, little bits in there.
We are ridiculously busy once again. If you want to go for the bundle, remember it's sold out once. We took some from the individuals, and once again, it is flying. It has been all hour. I just forgot to give you stock update. You've got on that one. Look at that.
How lovely is that? And that's on its own if you were to do that, but having those extra bits around the edge, it just breaks up that white around it. It's like, how have you done that? It just, how it inks, it's just fantastic.
If you,
lovely, isn't it?
If you want to get into mixed media but you don't know how to, you're a clean crafter and you're like, oh, I'm not really a fan of all the paint. These are the way. Imagine doing those outer edge with your stencil pastes.
Oh, absolutely.
And then going with your colour in the centre, that would work.
That would work. So you could mask bits off if you wanted. Or if you think, well, actually, I want a little bit more down this side. So what we could do, let's bring in a little brush, different colour. And I can say, right, okay, I want a little bit more down that. Which bit do I want? Oh, quite like that bit. Fussy cut, not cut, but fussy sort of choose the bits you want. And say, right, okay, so you're then suddenly... You're creating your own variation.
Oh, you could extend it.
Let's have a few little bits there, see. I mean, you wouldn't do it in different colours, it's just so you can see where I'm going with it. But,
I think it works.
Yeah, so you can just keep it going. Let's add a little bit down here.
So imagine that on an A5 card, just sort of bleeding out to the edges.
Just going out to the edges,
just,
or if you just need a little bit of something. Let's take this bit here on the inside. And, you know, we're just messing about here, you know, if you've got something in mind, look, just adding those extra little bits going on in there. You could just keep going and going and going with them. I mean, this one just looks like you've splashed on it, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it?
It does, it's that inky mess.
Sometimes finding that inky mess and you want to do it cleanly.
But trying to make it.
It's
try to do that, you'd never be able to do it freehand.
Is it? Well, now you can with... What have we got? Do you know, I can't believe how quick that's gone. Also, I've done some inking. That was really enjoyed that kind of little bit going on.
Can we make and sell with the new stencils?
As long as you're doing something with the stencils, so you've done a frame. If you've done that, yeah, you can sell that. Sure.
But if we do this, no.
But if you do that and you try and sell them as backgrounds.
Don't be doing that, people. Come on now.
Do your own thing with it. Make it into something. It's not a problem.
There you go. There you go. Time has beaten us. That you got in this one. If you want to go for the brand new stencil set, it's GQ1224 is your item number you're looking at on this one. It's already sold out once. It looks like it's about to go again. Is it limited? Oh, I should have given you those updates.
Well,
it's limited stock again.
Thank you.
Limited stock again, and the hearts are going that way as well. So if you want to get the complete family, you get circles, you get the squares, and you've also got the hearts.
So much fun.
Will there be more to this collection?
Well, absolutely, yes. We've got kind of lots of different collections going on in Sanntangle, haven't we? And it's all to try help you to create something beautiful. So
imagine the stars.
Yeah, it's all up there.
It's all there. She's got it all up there. Right, you enjoy your golden arches with Dobby and the gang.
Absolutely, yeah. You enjoy your
hour on my own. Just me, on my own. First one on the telly.
Chaos.
It will be, it's just me. It's just me on my own, so go and grab yourself maybe a little glass of hooch, maybe some milk. It's up to you, if you don't drink. Go and grab your little milk, a little hot chocolate, little Ovaltine.
Ovaltine.
Can't stand the smell. Right, and I'll see you on the other side of this. See you in a bit, Tara.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Good evening welcome back to our last live hour. If you're watching on the repeat, this is not a repeat, we are live. It is 3 minutes past 8 o'clock as the time looks now. Just me. Well, I said the whole team here, Corey's here, the guys who are in the gallery, stuffing their face with chocolate that you've got. Have you had chocolates? Have you had the box?
I had one.
Do you want more? Go and get one. Go on. Leave cameras. Go on. Go and get them. We're all good. You're on my watch now. Corey, if you want chocolates, you go and get chocolates whenever you want. That you've got on this one. There is no one in the studio now. It is generally just me that you've got this one. So, we've got loads of projects to get through as well that you've got on these ones. There's a bit of everything on this show. Paint, micron pens, we've got a bit of storage on here, ink pads, ink storage, papers, pens, you name it. We've more or less got it. We're gonna amble our way through, is what we're gonna do. And we're gonna amble our way through. I want you to get in as well. I also want you to get in. I don't know about a subject. I just want to hear from you this evening. Are you there? That's what I want to do. What are you up to? I know. What are you up to on your Saturday evening? Apart from watching us, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? Drop it on. This is James' message. Hello, Adam. Bus. Oh, we could do the bus trip. No, let's do, what day is it? Let's do 3 words Saturday. We've not done this here yet. I used to do it on another one. So, sum up your week from last Saturday to this week in 3 words. Nothing else, nothing more. Just sum up your entire week in 3 words, because it adds a bit of mystery then, because all these words come in and you go, ooh, what have they been up to? So sum up your week in 3 words, okay? The more descriptive, the better, but it must be 3. And then if we want to know more, I will ask. That you've got on this one. Right, let's kick straight off. If you don't want to do 3 words, you just want to message in, please feel free, because this could be the longest hour of our lives. So, here we go. Let's kick off with tape pens. Oh, this is good. Now, these were launched with Andy's special show, don't sound right, that you've got on that one, Andy's special show, the Hobby Maker tape pens, £4.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5, basically just shy of £1 each that you get on that one. For $4.99. 70% of the stock has already gone that you've got on here that we're looking at. Oh, hang on, I can use the back of my poll sheet. Bear with, hold the line caller. So, let's see if this works. Let's see how, oh, they're good uns. You ain't gonna see it, but they're good uns that you've got on that one. Does that stick there? Yes. Now, obviously, I can't show you what's on here because this is how I run a show. But that's going nowhere. I like these. I need these in my life. I love a good tape pen as well. If you're watching Craft O'Clock the other day, when Technique Tuesday, when we were with Hunky Dory, we were talking about all things tape pens, is what we were talking about. So if you want to get hold of your tape pens, now is the time to do it. You're going to get all 5 for £4.99. Hi, Adam. My 3 words are, we moved house. Yay. Well done. Well done, Janice from West Midlands. Well, we moved house. That's what we want. Sum up your week in 3 words. We moved house. It could be we moved house. It could be very, very stressful. And then we're like, oh, why is it very stressful? This is what we like. Get your tape pens. Get your tape pens now, okay? Multi-buyers on these ones. Last of the stock. When it's gone, it's gone. SO4I17 is your item number if you want to get hold of yours. Now, you don't get the clip. That's just for me. But we had hundreds on Andy's special show. Special show. £4.99 that you've got on these ones. So get hold of those that we're looking at on that one. From there, we're moving here to number 18. I'm going to put the clips on here, otherwise I am going to lose them. Now, storage box. Okay, the storage boxes. Wait till you see the price. What, for 1 box, £60.99? What? I know we do some prices, but for 1 little box, £14.99. £14.99. It's the lockable boxes. Who's paying 60 quid for one of these? Lockable boxes that you've got on here. We're going lower. Lauren's going rebel. I didn't prep this show because I got bored towards the end, so I thought we'd just go with it. $4.99. $4.99 for your lockable storage boxes. Yeah, as if you're saving £54. Come on, people. Come on. I'm not going to stand here and say you are. No way was that box £60.99. I don't get in anyone's books. $4.99 is what you're looking at. 5 litres. 5 litres is what you're looking at. And the durable clips going nowhere. Going nowhere that you've got in there. Hi, Adam. This is from Paula. Hi, Adam. Curry for tea. That's what we like. 3 words. Summed it up. Summed it up. $4.99 that you've got on this one. $4.99. Another one from Rebecca. Hi, Adam. Bank account empty. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I don't know if I can say it. Single figures. Down to single figures on your lovely blue box. Go on, Corey. Make it look sexy. Go on. Make that blue box look. Work your magic. Work it, girl. Yes. Oh, look at that. Who wants it now? $4.99. $4.99. I'd get a few. For a tenner, you could have 2 of them. And they're stackable because you've got the ridge. You've got the ridge that's in there. So it is, it sits on itself so it don't wibble and wobble that you've got on that one. Over allocated on this one means it might be a technical sellout. Might be a technical sellout on our first item. That's what we like. We need more sellouts, then I get more job that you've got on this one. From there, we're going to item 20. All the way down here, a pack of, these are cute. These are cute that you've got here. These are your pack of lime cards and envelopes, 3x3. Okay, £1. Do them at £1. Good one, treat yourself. Let's do them as £1. There you go. They're going to be good quality. Can we open them? We'll blame Brad. We'll blame Dave. We'll blame Dave. So you get, it's a 2-tone card. Oh, these are cute. So it's a 2-tone card that you get there. Maybe not with a clip in, Adam. Come on now. That you've got in this one. And then you get a beautiful, like a post-it colour envelope that you've got in. But you think these, with the Woodware stamps I bought you earlier, these would be cute with the little Woodware stamp with those little flowers on. That would work. Little notelet, little thank you card to say well done, congratulations that you've got in there. Yeah, just, you know what? Maybe just going to send 3 words to someone on a card. Send them a little job. Has he gone home now, Josh? Bless him, they work hard. They all work hard that you've got on this one. Right, if you want to go for them, they're £1. Barbara's gone for 10. Well done, Barbara. Yes, indeed. Get as many as you can. Yeah. What should they be? £3.99. That's about right, rather than 60 quid that you've got on that one. If you want to go for them, they are £1 now. They are £1. You can't go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong. Oh no, I've picked up another magnet. So that plan went slowly downhill. Then this was what are we doing? Craft knife. Right, let me move that over there. Oh, that's fell on the floor. What number? Found it. So, just me out of shot a lot. Right, I'm going to move that, and I'm going to have this little place as an area that you've got on here. So, now I've only got 7 left of these that you've got on these ones. These are your craft knives, okay, $14.99. Let's open it because no one tells me I can't. That you've got on this one. So you've got your knife, you've got your spare blades down here, and you've got your safety housing to lock them off in. Okay, look. So you've got your spare blades that you've got in there. This is where you break your blades off and put them in so you can't get them back out again once they're blunt. Your little waste bin. You've got your little lid. Okay, you've got your little lid, and then, can I, without ripping it? There we go. Then you've got your blade. Look at that for a blade. Should we say how sharp it is? Are you dropping the price again? I do it. Go on, treat yourself. Saturday. It's not me that gets told off. You know what? How does she hold me? Oh, the wrong way. Oh, like that. There we go. I don't think I can say that on TV, to be honest. Also, you've got real stability. I've never used one of these blades before. So you've got real precision that you've got with this. So we haven't got many smooth like butter that you've got on this one. I'm not that. Is it the Geo man, the Geo knife on the advert? Yeah, like he is from the gyro tool man. He's a lot on my algorithms on Facebook at the moment. Just him at the NEC, just cutting, that you've got on this one. Like this one though. Like this a lot that you've got on here. Look at the price, £9.99. £9.99 is what you're going on this one. Take advantage, £9.99 is where you're going on this one. Did that have a cover on? Yes, it did. No, yes, it did. Ow, it's my finger. You've got on that one. So, get your knife. I love the knife. I always get scared about a knife, especially when you have to unlock a proper pen. They're a bit scary, aren't they? They're a bit daunting. Not with this one. You do not need to be scared that you've got on here. Get it where you can. £9.99, £9.99 that you're looking at on that one. I don't actually know how they put it in. Obviously, you won't be getting that one. We'll blame Dave. You've got on here. Right then, £9.99 if you want to get it. KW4683. Get your messages in as well. I want to hear from you this evening. It's very rare that we have shows on our own. We're meant to have Wheeler this evening, but she's not well. She's not well, bless her. Get well soon, Wheels, that you've got on this one. Julie says, look at my notes that you've got on this one. Julie says, evening, Adam and crew. There we go. You can join in. You've got on this one. Lanzarote, Sun, cocktails. Oh, Julie. I wonder if she's watching from Lanzarote. This is what I like about this game. You don't actually know if she's there or she's back home in, like, Bridlington. Can you send him? Kind of wants a picture, Julie. Yeah. I used to love Lanzarote as well. I love Lanzarote. Lanzarote is a beautiful place of the world. Debbie said, rain, mud, dogs. She's not in Lanzarote. Well, she might be, but it is rain, mud, dogs. It hammered down here early, didn't it? Absolutely pelted down here on the roof. Thank you, Debbie. Keep them coming in, though. I will sum up your week. Sum up your week in 3 words is what you want to do. I was meant to ask something else as well, and I forgot. Oh, I know what I can ask while I'm here. And it's only me and you. And then what are we doing? Deflecto. 17. Oh, no. This. Oh, no. Me clips of... Josh! Oh, what's the tape runners? There's the tape runners 17. Sorry, this means nothing to... Yeah, I've mixed up the tabs. What I was going to ask is... You know, I know I bang on about it a lot. You know the crafter clocks we do? I was going to... Would people like... So we do the channel. So we let this run live till 9. Then at 10 o'clock at night, I'll go live on social and we will skip out all this chat bit and we just watch the demos. So we just watch demos for an hour or for the day. We'll just scroll through all the demos. We cut out the silly bit and we just do the demo bit. I don't know if people would like it. I'd quite like to know because I might do it as like a little YouTube channel that you've got on that one. So let me know that as well because I've been wondering it for a while. So we cut out all the chit chat and we just go in for the demo and we watch the demo and you'll have me there chatting away. But you know. So let's do Deflecto. Now, I like Deflecto storage with this one. This is your 3-drawer Deflecto storage. This is the first time we're seeing it this year that you've gotten this one sold out. 22nd of December is when we last saw it, and it's sold out. Now, why do I like it? First of all, it's see-through. So you can see the cardstock that you are putting in there. Second of all, it's got these little finger holes, okay? It's got these. This means no more crumpled up paper, because when your paper's in there, push it from the bottom, which would lift the paper up. So then you can thumb through it rather than thumbing up and making all the corners dog-eared. Every corner has one of these as well. It sits on little grooves that just inside, you can see that one there, look. It sits on that groove, so as it goes in, it's not going to go anywhere. You've got a sturdy drawer front that you've got on as well, and it doesn't move. This is what I like about it. You've got these sucker feet on the bottom. Love a sucker feet. You've got the sucker feet on the bottom, so when that is down, going nowhere, okay? Obviously, if we push from the back, put it from the top, it is going nowhere. If you want to go for it, £49.99 that you're looking at on that one. ADD F98 is your item number. Are we doing? £39.99 now. £39.99. Now it's time to get it. £39.99. If you're thinking about it, remember 12 by 12, and it fits 12 by 12 comfortably. Of all the times we've got none on the show. Is there any on that shelf back there, 12 by 12? No, I don't think there is either. Is that 12 by 12 there, that red bit? I can't see from here. I'm not allowed to walk out of shop. Is it 12 by 12? I think it might. Yes, yes. Thank you, Corey, lovely, that you've got this one. So I want to put a bit in just to show you the wiggle room that you've got. That is your wiggle room. So you can see from the top there, you've got all this border all the way around. So you've got enough here, and you've got a full finger's width at the top. So when the card lies in flat, those finger holes come into play to push it up so you can get hold of it. Now is the time to get it. As you say, all your 12 by 12, your finger daubers will fit in there, your pens would fit in there as well, your stamps, your ink pads would fit in a dream in here. Don't just think 12 by 12 cardstock. You can stack them up because those non-slippy feet that you've got in there. Take advantage of that one. £39.99. ADDF98 is your item number you are looking at on this one that you've got on here. So from there, let's move on to the storage bag. Does it come with files? Oh, now I've not seen one of these before. Quite like the look of this one. This was launched on Christmas Day. With Sandra and Nige that you've got in there. So you've got the boards to make it rigid, okay? So obviously they would fit at the bottom to make the whole bag rigid that you've got in there. So you've got all of those to make it really, really sturdy. So these floppy bits here wouldn't be floppy anymore for the sheer fact you would put your board in. Let's do it. Don't just say it, Adam, just do it. You would put your board in. You've got a little bit of hook and eye that would go over to lock it all into place, okay? So that would all go into there. That now becomes a really rigid bag. And look at the capacity you've got in there. You've got in this one. Let's drop that price. Let's pay £90. Let's not do it. Let's go to the launch price. Let's do launch price. £39.99 today. Now, whether you're going to use this as a sewing bag, whether you're going to use this as a storage bag, you've got all that storage, hard top. Oh, I love this. I really, really do. Nice bit of storage, but there's more, because obviously you've got the pockets at the front. So you've got two pockets that you've got here. So you've got this zipped one, which opens out to put all your pens in. So you've got a little pen holder in there. So you've got a little bit of elastic that's going to hold your pens. Then you've got this Velcro one, which is really deep pockets that you've got. If you do retreats and things like that, This would be phenomenal to take all your stuff in, but it's to put your lever arch folders. You are going to get a set of lever arch folders, okay? Which then means these would fit inside of your bag, and you would use this as a storage bag. So they would sit on those bits of board. You're getting 25 of those. So it would sit along this line. So you put your other one, which is here, on the other side. It would then sit in. You have then got your own filing system. Whether it's for your cardstock, whether it's for your 12 by 12, whether it's for the bills, the water bills, the gas bills, the birth certificates, the passports, everything's in an easy place that you can pick up and go. If you work from home, obviously, if you're a crafter, this is a dream. This could be all of your papers you're now organising. This could be everything from stamp sets, your Stizik sets, your papers, as I've said, your pens, you could put in your lever arch folders. But you can still see there's still a lot of room, even with all those folders are all in there. You're already getting 20 of the folders. It's a big old bag is what you're getting on this one. Nice size bag as well, and with that hard lid, it's a simple case of closing it all up and you are good to go. Pockets at the sides as well, so you've got those pockets, really sturdy pockets that you've got at the sides, but also good for your Sanntangle books. You know, all those books that we have that we've just done? Put all those in with all your UFOs, your little unfinished projects that you've got in there. Projects still to be done could all fit in. £39.99 is what we're looking at on that one. Like that one a lot. I also like this one. It's your mini storage that you've got in here. Really sturdy, once again. Now, looks a bit cloudy. It's because it's got a film on it, okay? It's got a little tiny film that you've got on there. But what you've got is you've got all these little feet. You've got all these little holes that you've got in there, okay? $18.99 on split pay. What do you use it for? Put all your blending tools in if you wanted to. You could put all your little drops in upside down if you wanted to. So gravity does the best that you've got in there. Maybe you're going to keep the lid off because the lid does fit underneath, and you want to use it as a pen pot. So maybe you want to use it as a pen pot. Maybe you're going to put your pens in there. So maybe you're going to store all your Sakura pens that you want to do and more. There's loads you can do with this one. Once again, don't see it for what it is. It's what you can do with it. Remember, you've got all that storage, paintbrushes that you might want to put in, finger daubers that you might want to put in there to keep them all safe and secure. £37.99 is what you're looking at on that one. And then all closes together. You could stack them if you wanted to go that, because then your next one would fit on top of those rivets that you've got just here. Love that one a lot as well. From there, really secure as well. From there, oh, your brush pens set, 12 colours is what you're getting with these. I like these a lot. Okay, I like these ones a lot. Let's bring in my scrap of paper that we've got for the sheer fact. It's really easy because of the brush nib that you've got on these ones. You've got that beautiful brush nib. So literally you can press them down and you can do really intricate flowers that you've got with them. So if we go another one there and there. Oh, don't rush. There. And there, you can start doing like your lavender and stuff. So much you can do with these, but they've got that brush nib. So they've really got them. They put out a lot of ink. Normally, a pen would go a bit funny by the time you start off small and you think, well, that's nice, but then you start covering a large area. You really go to town. Look at the price, £29.99. Loving, I love all the colourways you've got as well. I love my Sakura pens. They're brush pens, they're colouring brush pens. You can add them, they are blendable, and you can do them with water if you wanted to go down that route as well. So you could do them with water that you've got in this one. Samantha, oh, he's on his way home. He's on his way home. He didn't make me a brew when he left, but I didn't ask him to. I thought he would have remembered. But he's on his way home that you've got there. Yes, demos. Yes, for definitely demos. We could do that. We could do that. It's doable. It's doable that you've got on that one. So if you want to go for those, £29.95 is where we're looking at on there. From there, let's talk fine liners. Now, you get a bit of everything in this one. You really, really do. From 0.3 all the way to a 12. Oh, that's big. That you've got in there. So you've got 003, 005, 01, 02, 03, 04, you can read. 05, 08, 10 and 12 you've got in there. £28.95. Is the price dropping or is that the price? Oh, that's a good price for pens. For micron pens as well, the pens you're going to use again and again, and the big name is Sakura, that you've got HN7R14 is your item number that you're looking at for these ones. If you want to go for a set of pens, they're handy to have, aren't they? A decent set of fine liners. Especially if you scan and cut when you're going to draw in the lines and things like that. You know, when you need to draw in the rest of the lines that you've got. These are your pens to do it. £28.95. HN7R14 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. From there, oh, it's all these. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, brand new, never been on before, I'm being told. So, not just that. There is more. Not just that. £113, Adam, for that one. You've gone back to the box prices. You are going to get all of these. These are your vintage print paint. These are your screen printing paint. So if you're into your screen printing, I reckon you could paint with these, to be perfectly honest, that you've got with these ones. Or, you know, your Sweet Poppy stencils. Little bit of screen printing, that would work. That would work with you've got in these ones. Screen printing ink. Oh, I like the colour. Some of these are beautiful. Like that vibrant red that you've got in there. You've also then got a silver that you've got. You've got a true black that you've got in there, and you've also got that beautiful green that you've got on these ones. £29.99. That's £2.49 each is what you're looking at on these ones. £2.49 each. You have got 12 of the press ink bundle that you're looking at on these ones. I'd like to have a go with paintbrush, but you know. That's good for the amount you're getting that you've got in there. Now I think you are going to have to give them a shake when you get them. That you've got on these ones, but I think it's just the fluidity of the ink that you've got in there is absolutely beautiful. You're saving over £100 with these ones as well. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning colourways that you've got on these ones. PGXC03 is your item number that you've got on there. Like them a lot. From there, we're moving on to number 16. So they were number 14. Let's put them back there with that one. Any more messages? No? No? Okay. Oh, Lord. Was that, oh, Claire, I'm so sorry. Oh, we won't say it on TV because it's not there. But our thoughts are with you, Claire. We're sending lots of love to you for your 3 words. Claire from Swansea. We hope you're good and we hope you're well in these sad times. There you go. Right. From there, these are your chameleon shiners. Oh, here we go. Your little shiner shimmers that you're looking at on these ones. Oh, these look a bit nice. Actually, I'm just going to lift the whole set up. Now you've got your little things in there because you've got your little daubers. Okay, so you've got your Dauber stick and you've got your Dauber sort of heads that you've got in there. And look at the colourways you get here. If you like your interference inks, these are interference. I could, but that means I'd have to open one. They're all sealed. They're all literally, they are proper sealed. And I can't get into one. I don't know where the box is. But yeah, these are sealed, so I can't really open them. I'd love to open them for you to show you what they are, but love them. Look at the colourways you've got there. £39 and 99 pence is what you're looking at on this one. Do it. Go on. Live a little. Sharon, you're not paying that. Lawrence go mad. £29.99. £29.99, it's just I'm going to do it. Back to launch price, apparently. We weren't meant to be doing it at these prices. See, everyone's in now. Everyone's in there. They're all loving these. You get instructions as well on how to use them. Oh, and how to clean as well, to wipe them off. There you go. The Chameleon inks, you all know how to use an ink pad. They're your ink pads, but they're just your colour changing ones, so your interference ones. So if you always wanted to dabble, always wanted a little go, now's the time to dabble. Why we've got them on these prices? Because prices will go back up. As I say, this is a dropping show because Wheeler's meant to be here and she's not very well. Bless her. That you've got on that one. So Wheeler's not well. So that's why we got these shows. So get well soon, Wheels. Get well soon. If you want to go for your inks though, £29.99. What more can I say? What more can I say? You get 6 interference ink places, so it's 2 colours in each that you're looking at on that one. From there, we're going to item 22. Means nothing to you, nor to me. So from there, let's look at your Sakura. That's number 6. I like this set. So, £59.99. Is that the price? Oh, okay, the price is coming down. Let's bring the price down, then we can see what we're getting that you get on this one. So you get your jelly pens. I love a good set of jelly roll pens. £44 and 99 pence. From there, you also get your sparkles. Love the sparkles. And you also get your black cardstock as well, your watercolour paint. These do move with a little bit of water. I remember doing them somewhere else that you've got on that one. So they do move with a little bit of water that you've got on there. But they are really sparkly. Should we have a go? Let's do it. Oh, I can't. Let's do it. I'm going to use... What's this? Oh, that's all... let's do it on this big pad that we're selling. Oh, this looks nice. Let's do the sparkles first of all. Remember, if you want to get involved. Drop us a message. If you don't know how to drop us a message, you have to go to the website. Oh, they're all done up. Oh. We're in. Let's try, let's grab any old one. Let's do the brown, because they won't be primed either, I don't think. Can you see this, or do I need to raise this up? I have to draw on my arm, but these, you've got that, there is a sparkle. As you can, I don't know if you can see the shine that you've got on there. Obviously, they all need priming is what they need. Bear with, let me prime it. And then you should be able to see the metallic that you've got in there. So you've got that tiny bit of metallic pen that shines all the way through. But they're nice just as pen, so obviously that's the colour you're going for. But to do your Sanntangle would be absolutely beautiful that you've got on these ones. But you remember all the colourways that you're going to get as well. Not only do you get the sparkles, you also get them in the matte format as well. So you are also going to get them in the beautiful matte. Let's try the black to see if we can see the sparkle in that one. Then we'll do the normal one next to the sparkle one that you've got in. Really, I like this pad. It's very, very big that you've got on this one. So you've got those beautiful little sparkles that you're looking at all in all that you've got on here. There's loads you can do when you get these home that you've got in there. So remember, you've got that little bit of sparkle that's going to shine all the way through that you've got on this one. So whether you use it to do your little drawings that you want to do. That was really hard upside down as well, can I just say, that you've got that one. But there is a story that goes along with it. I used to do it at kids' parties. And you draw a little man and it starts to rain and stuff. Let's do that one. Let's do a scribble of that. And then we'll do it next to the black so we can see the difference that you've got on this as well. So there's your one. Obviously, these would look better on black cardstock because that's what they're for. Well, not necessarily what they're for, to be honest, that you've got on this one. What, Wheels? Wheels has emailed in. She says, hi, lovely. Thanks for doing a fabulous job. Sorry I'm not there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you wait for the WhatsApp message when I come off air. Trust me. Yeah, I think you've got 4 WhatsApp messages coming your way, Wheels, is what you've got coming. Julie is in Lanzarote. You know when we asked, is she in Lanzarote? You may see, Julie, look out for Phil Martin. What day is it? Saturday. He does a Danny LaRue tribute act on a Saturday night at one of the bars in Lanzarote. I think it's called the Big Apple, down on the beachfront, that you've got on that one. That you've got on there. So that was the sparkle. That was your black. So they sort of come out grey on white cardstock that you've got on this one. But I like the colourways, all in all, that you've got on here. Nice. Oh, it's gridded paper that you've got on here. So let's talk about the pad. I thought it was blank cardstock. 15. This. It's gridded. That was really loud. It's gridded paper. I'm not going to hold this one. I'm going to hold this one because there's only one sheet then. So, you know, like, oh, what's her name? Anne-Marie, when Anne-Marie comes. No, the other Anne-Marie. Anna-Marie from, yes, that one. Yeah, what's the brand? What's the brand called? Anna-Marie Designs. It's a name, Adam. It's a name. She leans on cardstock like this. She leans on paper like this. It's normally that big, thick orange one that she has. Yeah, it was difficult, wasn't it? But you've got that gridded paper. So if you want to stamp on, if you need a surface to stamp on, maybe you haven't got a big enough desk or you just want that little area, because that makes a perfect little mat. So, you know, to have all your pens around you so you know what you've got, your inks are around you, your felt tips are around you as well. It goes on like a dream that you've got on this one. And obviously, because you've got those squares, oh, it's lovely. Maybe you can do your big patterns. Maybe you want to do your cross stitch. Maybe it's going to be a little cross stitch that you want to do. And you want to plan it out so that you want to, I need to do those boxes in red. Then I'm going to do these ones in another colour. Maybe it's 3D design work that you've got on here. Do you think we can give this away for the weekly bundle that you've got on here? Probably not. OK. And it's measured. So it's in inches. So if you want to measure your cardstock, what a way to cut stuff down. Now, right, I'm going to cut there on the 3 because I know where the 3 is. I want to cut it all the way up so it's bigger. I like this. I like this, people. £29.99 is what you're looking at for that one. We're going to drop it. Let's drop it, sister. Let's do it. Let's drop it that you've got on £19.99. Come on now. Come on. This is the way to go. This is the way to go. Check out those baskets. Really busy for this one now. You can sort of see why that you've got on there. £19.99. Look at the amount you are getting on here. It's 11 inches by 17. Hang on. Well, I've got 14 by 9. Because it says it on the paper. Oh, the paper itself might be 11 by 17. Yeah, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, because that would, yeah. So the paper itself is 11 by 17 that you've got on there. You get 100 sheets that you're going to look at as well. I like this one. I really, really do. I think there's a lot of scope that you've got with this one. And once again, it gives you a surface. It gives you a surface to lean on. It gives you something to lean on that you've got on that one. Should we talk about Stamp Easy? Well, I made a right mess here. Right mess. Basically a stamp platform is what you're looking at for this. This is the price as well, £22 and 99 pence. £22.99 that you've got on here. It is what it says. If you are looking for a decent stamp platform, this is the one that you can get. I am going to take it out of here as well, because we want to look at a proper stamp platform and see how it all works. So, your stamp platform. So there's your platform itself, okay? Platform. You've got a squishy bottom. So if you want to do your flowers, your flower forms and things like that, put your ball tools into there. Sit it back, ball tools in, you've got that surface that you can lead into. Also, this magnetic. So if you want to hold down Sandra's stencils we've just been doing, you can hold down those stencils, ink through them stencils that you want to do with the magnets that you've already got here. Then, this is the bit I like. For the sheer fact, there's magnets in the corner here, and there are magnets here that push down, okay? These magnets. But when it goes together, so you know that is now lined up. So you put your cardstock in. Give me some cardstock. We put our cardstock in, okay? That might be a bit thick, but we'll give it a bash. It'll do. So your cardstock's in there. We've got it in there, we've lined it all up. You can go quite thick with this as well if you wanted to. So we've got that in. Let me show you with the instructions, because it will be easier. Butts it up, so you know it's not going to move. So your card is all in there. We lock it on. Nothing is connected to that paper yet. We haven't committed to anything. We don't commit until we push down. Then we are in. But you know what? I need to go again. I've not quite inked it up correctly. Because this is held down with your magnets, we can take this bit away. Ink, 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 ink. Take it back. We know it's all lined up. Then we can commit to the stick. £22 and 99 pence. Use this as a watercolour table. Put your watercolours on there. Pick up your inks from that that you're looking at on this one, that you're looking at across the board. Really like these. I love my stamp platform. I use it for everything that you've got on. I just think handy to have more than one as well. Karen says, hi Adam, new to quilling. 3 words, she's new to quilling. Jess is here on Wednesday. Tilly Victor is here Wednesday. She's with me Tuesday on Craft O'Clock. And, oh, let me plug this. Scoop, big scoop, Monday, 12 o'clock for the first time ever. Tony Darroch's joining me on Craft O'Clock from Stamps by Me. Big Stamps by Me. Tone's coming to join. We're going to talk about everything crafting. We might throw in a bit of fashion in there as well, because she's got a little fashion brand that you've got in there. So, yeah, we're going to talk to Tony Darroch. We've got Lauren in tomorrow. We're going to do paper folding tomorrow. So that'll be fun. We're going to do a bit of paper folding. From there, let's talk clear stamp sets, your candy stripe. Yes, indeed. Here we go. So, you know, with Sizzix, that you've got, you do get the plastic wallet as well, which is nice. I do like a bit of storage. And then you get the candy stripe. Yes, indeed. So you get the big and the small, but once you put them together, obviously, you're going to get the top one. So the bottom two will give you what you need, and then the top one will give you that beautiful, beautiful stripe. Look at the price as well, £17 and 99 pence. You're talking all things Sizzix is what we're talking about. If you want to get your hands on these, now is the time to get your hands on them at this phenomenal price that you've got in. £17, really busy for these. Really, really busy for these ones as well. We've also got the tartan, if you want to go for the tartan that you've got in there. Once again, you get these 2 stamps, it's going to give you this one. I think you could use these individually though, to be honest. Genuinely do think you could use these on their own. £17. 99 pence ZI1 S53 is your item number you're looking at on this one. If you want to get your Sizzix stamps that we're looking at across the board. From there, let's look at this one. This is your silicone ink holder. So as you can see, you've got your little ink wells that are there. So these will hold your We Are Memory Keepers inks. I think it will hold some of the others as well, to be honest, that you've got in there. It may hold your black ink. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. But I think it will hold those ones. Your Versafine Clair, yeah, I think it will hold your Versafine Clair. You do get two, and it's all in like one big strip. That you're going to get on there. So it's one big strip of silicone that you've got in there which will hold your ink pads, especially if you have them next to your mat and stuff and you use a lot of blending brushes. These are the way to go. £14 and 99 pence that you're looking at on that one. From there, let's move on to this one. This is your, Alt No. Love a bit of Alt No. This is your foldable cutting and alignment mat that we're looking at now. So if you haven't got a craft room, maybe you haven't got the space for a craft room. I hope it's meant to make that noise. It is, because it folds out. So it folds flat. This one, it's brand new. You can smell it's brand new. So when it's flat, that's the space. Maybe you only need a smaller mat. Maybe you only need a small mat with the sizes that go up the side. Obviously, starts from 1 to 11 inches that you've got on there, that you're looking at on there. But, pa-pow, you can't see the join. The join's there, look. No join. So now I can blend till my heart is content. A3, which means I can fit my paper. Oh, my paper fits perfectly on there. Oh, look at that. Your paper fits right in to the middle. Which means it is the paper is 17 by 11 because that's the mat size. There you go, 17 by 11 that you're looking at on that one. But you're thinking, oh, Adam, I haven't got enough room for a 17 by 11 mat. Don't worry. There we go. And now I've got a littler mat. Then I move house. Who moved house? Who moved to their new house? Julie? Julie's on holiday. Who is moving house? No, we don't know. But if you move house, maybe you're thinking, old house. Have we got Julie's picture on holiday? Oh, throw it in. Oh, look at that. Oh, look. Oh, it was Janice that was moving house. Oh, look at that. Julie's in Lanzarote. Look at them all sunning themselves with a pina colada. Oh. That is a lovely view. Lovely view. It was Janice. So Janice may have gone. Old house, small craft area. Look, she had all this stuff around her, no space. New house, she don't need to buy a new mat. Pa-pow! She's good to go with a 17 by 11. It would be A4 size. Yeah, it's A4. 2 A4 mats. Love it. Love it. Well done, team. Check out your baskets on that one. That's a good one. £24, 99 pence. You can never have enough mats. Even if you put this one next to your glass mat. Do you know what I mean? If you run a craft group, or maybe you go to craft school, things like that, it's worth having a look at, worth having a go that you've got there. What are we doing next? 8 by 8. Yeah. Visible image. Is that a mark? Is it that little mark from Visible Image that you've got on this one? I like this. Here we go. Oh. Look at this. This would work nice for, yes, the little cheeky chicks. Also work nice for the collection we had earlier, the Woodware collection. Love this. Oh, look at that. Oh, hang on, I'll keep it that way, it's easier for you then. There you go. Oh, they're liking this that you've got in here. Loads of different colours. Look at the price, £5.99 is what you're looking at for this one. £5.99. I like that as well. I like that. Love this. Something different. A little visible image pad in there for £5.99. There you go. Get it while you can. So, next, item 11. This is your 5 sheets of heat transfer vinyl. Works on an inkjet printer compatible that you're going to get on here. Easy printing. It's easy to cut. It's easy to apply that you've got on there. And it's easy wear that you've got on these ones. Look at this. So that's what you can do. If you want to get ahead, apparently Carla's in tomorrow doing heat transfer as well. So if you want to get in ahead of this one, easy printing, easy cut. So you can cut it on your Scan and Cut or your Cricut. It's easy to apply and it's easy wear. Well, there you go. What more do you want? You get 5 sheets in here as well. So if you've always wanted a T-shirt with your name on, with your face on, your brand on, maybe it's that picture of Lanzarote. This is where I've been, Margaret. This is where I've been, Barbara. You can point it when you go to the clubs. That's me there. That's what you can do. That's what you can do. It's nearly time to call time, people. It's nearly time to come up time. Drink up. Taxis are outside. It's nearly time for us to go that you've got on that one. I'm not going to rush you. The time now, I'd just dingle the bell. I'd be dingling the bell for last orders. Last orders is coming up. This is the time if you want to get your 5 tape pens. Your 5 tape pens for £4.99. It's been the star of the show. Everyone needs a tape runner. People are buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. You can count. It goes up to 6 that you've got on this one. SO4I17 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. How long have we got left? 2 minutes. Let's tell them what's coming up tomorrow that you've got on this one. So tomorrow, 12 o'clock till 1 o'clock, join me for Craft O'Clock on that one. Craft O'Clock over on Adam Humphries live on YouTube. Come and give us a little look. Or tomorrow, as we finish on Craft O'Clock, you've got Pink Frog Crafts in the building. Whoop, whoop. You've got Claire's in. You've got Carla's in with American Crafts. Hunky Dory's in as well with our cat. Leonie Pujol is in as well. That is a beautiful design, the Stamperia Designs. I had a cheeky look at it the other day. Absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. Little giveaways as well that you've got on that one. And then it's the repeat on the afternoon. All things giveaways. Join me for Craft O'Clock. I have 2 giveaways this week. 2 giveaways. I don't know when I'm going to do them yet, but I might give them away. I've got a Stamperia giveaway and a Ciao Bella giveaway is what I've got to do. So check out your baskets. Now is the time to do all that. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your emails as well this evening. It means a lot. Drink up, please, now, people. Drink up. It's time to go. Jane's messaged in. Very fast hour. Jane, I'm glad you thought it was a fast hour. I'm glad you thought it was. Thanks, Jane. We've liked it. It's been fun. It's been fun.
What are your 3 words?
What are my 3 words? Need more hours. Would be my. What would your 3 words be for your week?
Mine would be Florence Radio Win, because I've won 2 tickets to Florence.
Florence Radio Win? You've won tickets to Florence and the Machine?
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
To go tomorrow? Yeah. How did you win them on the radio?
I just phoned in and answered the question and I won them.
Which station was this?
BBC West Midlands.
Radio WM. Oh, I used to love WM. It's going tomorrow. We need to go. So now you tell us this. We don't need to fill any more time, and now you tell me this information. Right, I will see you all very, very soon. Don't go far unless it's to the bar. Right then, I will see you at 12 o'clock. I'll see you then. Ta-ra. Good night.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.